Third, let's do it.
All right, welcome everybody to the fourth annual now of
Yeah.
the Cincinnati Digi Cup. For those who are just tuning in, may not be aware, us here in the Cincinnati Digimon community, we hold qualifiers 4 times a year, mini qualifiers. So if you're in the area and you ever want to come out and play, please do. Basically, you get bragging rights. It's a community building event. It's a lot of fun. I'm Paul, and with me is Arlen.
Hello. Nice to meet you. We will be commentating over this rigorous, challenging, beautiful people battling today, and it's going to be quite nice.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and bring up our bracket real quick since we
Sir,
got
that'd be a good idea.
little. That was the wrong button. That was it. That's weird. It didn't bring up the bracket. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run out real quick. If you wanna. Sure. Technical difficulties as long as we're not in the matches, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Alt I. It's labeled as. See?
Technical difficulty.
And hopefully this won't be the first time that we're seeing Mike from the interview screen. I'll see what. Oh. When I hit Alt C, it didn't work for me. But it did. Well. Thank you, Mike. Hopefully we will be seeing you with the interviews. Hopefully we'll be seeing you with the winner belt again, right? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get one real quick. Thank you, sir.
I'm really excited to see these really incredible players show their stuff today. Personally, I'm a red hybrid guy, so I hope my boy Tommy makes it through the bracket. Shout out to Ancient Gray. So, or Imperial, I do like Imperial, so I think it's going to be a wonderful time. So, either one of those guys won, I think we're going to have a good time.
Let me get our deck breakdowns real quick.
Sir.
All right, so as Arlen was just saying, our boy Tommy is he's the sole red deck too. It looks like.
I was looking through the list earlier. He is the only Ancient Gray player. He has a lot of faith. This is a very diverse bracket, though. But since most people here want to be as competitive as possible, we are going through what I like to call the purple rain. We got some Demon Lord player. We got some 7th grade Demon Edge Lord, some purple hybrid folk. We got 2 Imperials, best DNA deck of the game ever of all time. We got 1 Justimon player, a very brave soul. Minerva Mom, more purple shenanigans. 1 Chandrilla, which I guess that's what is that?
Yellow.
Yellow, yeah, yellow puppet stuff.
And the Cinderella.
Galactamon. I heard that's a really good anti-meta strategy because it deals with tamers. So I haven't seen too much of it in action though, so it's going to be weird to commentate over, but I'll make it work. We got 2 Mirage players, which I know one of them personally, very strong player. 2 Magna X players because Big Brick that says no to damage is fun. 1 Lord Knight player, which is odd. I would have expected more. A Diabormon player, a Virus Imperial, 1 Beals, 1 B, 1 BL Star, a Deva player, another brave soul in this World of Purple. And I think that's all the. Oh, wait. We got a 1, 3 Great Angels. So.
And then, of course, the mandatory at minimum 1 Fenrir Luga, Takumi Chizuki.
Absolutely. That's a high roll player's wet dream right there.
And Merva. Yeah, it's honestly a very.
It's very diverse, I feel like.
Yeah, it's honestly a very diverse bracket breakdown. I really do feel like because it's not a regionals, it's not an ultimate cup, so there's not a lot of the whole big bragging rights of that. But it is our local bragging rights, and if you we know who's playing Justy.
It's a big local thing. People come out, they show their stuff. I always recommend people play what you're most comfortable with. Just because it's meta doesn't mean you are good with it. So that's why you see people playing Bees, Jesty, Beelzemon. Alex is the local Beelzemon player. I think that's what he's played like 98% of the time you walk behind him. So
Yeah, Alex is to Beelzemon as I am to Leviamon in our community.
oh yeah, I don't blame you, man. There's plenty of people just like that same sentiment can be echoed for Tom because I don't think he knows how to do anything else besides hybrid for game, which ain't bad. Hybrid for game go
I
crazy, bro.
I've seen him play Deva.
What?
I've seen him play Deva one time.
That's crazy.
Um,
I've only seen him play hybrid like
and
Dark Nut.
he's yeah Nightmon as well. He
Oh,
is he is our residential Nightmon stan.
yeah.
Um, and Brian is our sole Justimon player. I'm hoping, like as much ball busting as I do to him and Discord and everything else, he's a great player. He beat me last night
I'm
with
a Kamen
Blue
Rider
Flare.
fan, bro, so I will be screaming at the top of my lungs if he makes it to like finals bracket. I'm telling
I
you.
want to see it.
I
I want
love
to see it.
Kamen Rider,
Justy's
bro.
got to go the way.
Oh,
Like if not, what was our other rogue deck? Galacti.
Galactic, but I heard that's a like an anti-meta pick. I heard it like does something with Tamers.
Yeah, I believe it's Destro. It's one of the parts of the line that pops tamers.
Yeah. I had a buddy of mine tell me a really interesting tech he had. He teched in Grand Kawag into a build he was playing for Armor Imperial, and I'm like, that honestly makes sense because it's a free trade and it pops Tamers, so you can put them behind. I'm like, that's kind of hot. I might have to steal that.
Oh yeah, my build for red purple free instead of playing I don't play the Imperial top end.
Yeah.
I just go all gas with Dino B and then play the Grand Kawaga because it deals with tamers.
Oh, Grand Kawag goes crazy, bro. Do you play Armor Imperial
No,
or
I need to retool that list because we do
it's
have a red purple Imperial player and his build I was on the deck check for him. I've played Cody. He knows what he's doing with that deck too. Um,
Cody's a very strong player,
yeah,
bro.
it's Cody. Oh, really? I mean, let's bring that up bracket up. Um, I don't think we really have a single player here um, that doesn't know what they're doing.
No, I feel
Um,
like everyone here is super competitive. They're playing what they're most comfortable with, so they're going to show us a lot of amazing stuff today. You
yeah,
know,
I mean, from our own Captain High Roll himself, Kyle,
oh yeah,
him, Walker,
the strongest blue
Coach.
player in the meta right there, Mr. Walker. Yes, sir.
I mean, we have a very sweaty like when you actually look at the a lot of the people in our community, we've got ones that are constantly doing like top 62 or 64, top 32, top
Absolutely.
16
And
at
those guys are
regionals,
animals.
at nationals.
They get their flowers, man.
They're crazy
They're
good.
representing, man. Cincinnati ain't to be messed with, bro. Very strong
Um,
competitive players.
yeah, I'm unfamiliar with who is going to be in our first match. Um, I want to say it's actually I want to say it's Brian and Rock, but I could be wrong.
I think
That's going to be a bloodbath match between friends, and Brian is our Justin player too. So as cool as Robbie is, I got to root for Justin in that match.
I can't remember what he's playing. I believe he's playing
I do have
the
the
list.
list.
Yeah, I need to pull that up myself. Bad commentating practices, ladies and gentlemen.
Do I still haven't pulled up? Yes. Robbie, I think is actually on Magna.
Ooh,
I could be wrong.
the big brick that says no to damage. Like a cooler looking towers for my Yu-Gi-Oh fans out there.
Yeah, Robbie is indeed one of our Magna players.
2 checks, I don't care. Partially, I don't care. Magna's a very strong deck. I know a lot of people kind of put it toward the wayside after Awakening went to one, but the deck can still do phenomenal things. It is a little pricey though, however, those Flame Dramons, and I think like
Yeah.
Magna X is like still like $35. And Flame Dramon's like what 40 or 45?
Um,
It's
I can
crazy.
I can get some TCG prices real quick.
There we
It
go.
is like
Mini
it's
market
an
watch.
incredibly good deck.
Hmm.
And I have promised to be on my best behavior. If anybody's ever seen any of my stuff, you know I am normally not. Um, but Magna, as boring as I find the deck, that doesn't mean it's not good.
Just
Just
because.
because I
Mhm.
don't like that it's like, oh, I'm gonna make my wall and then I'll just turtle to the win. it's still incredibly good with what it
The
does.
deck has slowed down a little bit, but a brick that says no to damage and just can hit you twice is really strong. And it's like it's crazy, bro. I remember when Magna X first came out, and I thought he was like one of the most annoying cards. But I just played Imperial. I preferred it over Magna. I don't know. Magna just kind of felt a little bricky to me, which
42 is what we're looking at for the Magna Access right now.
that's because of Nats though. Nats is like what, a month away, something like that.
Yeah, just about a month away.
Yeah.
Which some of our people are going to be announced.
Oh yeah.
Actually, quite a few of the ones that are playing today too.
Oh, I figured
I believe,
we have very competitive players
yeah,
here.
we've got Coach. We've got, I think Mike is going to be announced. I can't recall on that one. Walker and Kyle for sure.
Walker and Connor live at Nats, so
I mean, that's probably the most honest statement that you can say about those two.
you
Is
guys going to Nats? Yeah, what are you talking about?
it's if there was problem, I'll say it. If we have a rivalry, if we were to have a friendly rivalry of any two people, it's probably them. Like the amount of back and forth that they do.
I remember Kyle.
Because it was last year's finals, wasn't it? Kyle versus
Yeah,
Walker.
I remember he told me he lost. He lost every time he does like this hyper sweaty like competitive jank. He always magically loses to Walker. I'm like sad, bro. Sad, bro. Bounce, source strip, blue man. Blue go crazy. As you can clearly see, blue does go crazy.
Oh yeah. What is Kyle on? Just so that we are aware.
Fan rear, I believe.
Is he our lone?
He's the only Takamekazuchi player. He likes the feeling in his brain when you high roll. Fenrir is an
That's
extremely powerful deck. It's just you have
that's
to basically pull a slot machine every time you play, and if you don't high roll, it sucks. Now, when you
it.
do high roll, it's the funniest deck in the game.
It does hurt for sure.
It's the funniest deck in the game.
It hurts being on the receiving end too. Avery did that to me last night. It's just like, oh, thanks, girl. I really needed my teeth kicked in that hard.
I been there. I've been there.
Um,
Alliance trash 2 checks is wild.
I'm unsure. It looks like our people might be getting ready to get started now.
Yeah,
Well, uh, if I had to make a guess, I would say Jordan's out there herding cats.
more than likely. I think everyone's done with their deck checks. Everyone's signed in. We're getting ready to get started here soon-ish. We're just getting locked and loaded.
Yeah, let's pull up that pie chart one more time
Yes,
just so we
sir.
can go over that once more as we are waiting.
Yes.
Uh, there we go. All right, so who you got to pick one of these decks. Which one? If you had to pick one of these decks, which one is your money on? Not your hope and your coat because I've been honest. My coat is on
Uh,
Justy.
if I had to put like money on it, I mean, knowing some of the pilots and the players, so I think Mirage is a very scary deck, but I don't know, man. Blue Hybrid can, I mean, not Blue Hybrid, Purple Hybrid can like eat people alive, man, with that basic loop.
Purple hybrid is scary.
Dude, Purple
With
Hybrid's
what it does.
bananas. Imperial's a really decent match, a really strong deck, but the issue is that sometimes it's a little slow, especially if it's a pure build. The other builds of Imperial have gotten a lot more clout because they can just do more. But if Imperial gets that perfect God hand, man, they could beam you down like less than like two security, Primogenitor in the back, sitting on a final mode, and basically say, please swing. So,
You ain't wrong.
yeah.
The two dads and the high roll definitely helps it.
Oh, two dads go crazy, bro. Best tape in the game.
Lord Knight X. So it is the top end of being Lord Knight and then Lord Knight X, but it's essentially the old Anubis build from earlier this year and
I've
everything.
noticed that whenever I would kind of like gander a deck list, it seems like good
Like
purple stuff dot deck.
yeah, it's definitely the current good purple stuff deck
Yeah,
deck of the format, and it's scary when it does its thing.
absolutely,
Um,
absolutely.
Dave, I mean, Dela is still able to hang though too. Like put out that Fang Long, and you just got a big non-interactable wall
Yeah,
that just eats you down.
I remember when Davis first came out. The deck really interested me. It's I don't know, like I just don't like ace oriented strategies that much. I just feel like if things pop or get blown up, it just gets weird. But at least they have some form of interaction if you do get rid of them.
That's
You know,
true.
they all do stuff, which is I feel like something a lot more aces should have to kind of deterrent opponents from like basically having like a kill this button over its head. Oh, because if I blow this up, I gain XYZ amount of memory, which is crazy. I've seen people crash out in the aces and lose because of the overflow. So it happens. The best of us. Three
For
Great
sure, for
Angels is
sure.
also very interesting. It's one of the stronger yellow decks in the format. I think it's probably I wouldn't say the strongest. It's up there. I know a lot of builds had to get retooled a lot when TK and when that TK hit put that to one. I think it hurt yellow as a whole. That's how strong that card was.
Oh yeah, it definitely did.
Yeah, man. A lot of people have retooled it. I see a lot of guys just don't even mess with the Ace Serafimon anymore. I see a lot of people mess with the BT14 Seraph because he's probably one of the really good, like aggressive aggro yellow cards. Yellow doesn't have a lot of aggro in my opinion, which I feel like can
That's the
hurt
one that
them. You
when you recover, is it when you recover or when you lose the security?
know when you
You
heal, you beam something down 7K, I believe, and you gain set plus one, which is
Yeah, that definitely
really
helps with the
which is
aggression.
really strong. Because I don't know, yellow can be kind of timid sometimes with damage. You
I
know.
will. You're not wrong, but this last year has definitely seen Yellow get to be more aggressive,
Oh
which
yeah,
I've loved that for Yellow because prior to that, it's like
armor vaccine, baby. Last format, it was the King of the West. The armor vaccine went crazy. Push out Pat going to the Rapid Mon, just smack the awakening of the Royal Knight over, then just go to a Magnum, and just stare at him. Woof, woof. Those days are not missed by me personally, but to his own.
and
Um,
I do have a little bit of information on our Beal Star deck too. I'm hoping to see
hmm
that on stream.
I believe
Um,
Avery's piloting that, correct?
Avery, she is the one that is piloting that one,
You
and
go, Queen. Best of luck to you.
it's a fun build. It's a
Mm,
fun build.
mm. And Diabora, I'm familiar with Diabora a little bit. I know when they get to their top end and the pooping out the blocker redirect tokens is quite nice. Now the only thing that scares me is if they run into a Crimson Blaze, the deck just has a seizure. But there's not too much red on this list, and like I don't know if people run
Um,
Crimson Blaze anymore. I was about to say something. Jesus.
of the decks on here that can run it, I know
Ancient
because
Gray.
of yeah, Ancient Grey for sure.
Ancient Gray,
Um,
maybe.
Deba can kind of work it in depending on like how their red base is.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Taki can definitely play it because of having the
We're gonna get started in like 30, about 60 seconds. So if you want to go.
1 minute. Okay.
Yeah.
One minute.
That was our 1 minute warning. Yeah. So Taki can theoretically play it because of having the red purple base. Virus Imperial can also play it.
Yep.
But let's get over here. So yeah, I was indeed right. We've got Brian, we've got Robbie. As our game one of the day on stream, uh, this is the match between friends. Um, Brian is our Justy player.
Yep. And I believe Robbie's on Imperial, if my memory. No,
I
wait.
think Robbie might actually be one
Magna.
of our. Yeah, Robbie's one of our Magna players.
Yeah, I believe he's on Magna. Yeah.
Um, I think we can actually safely talk about what everybody is playing because people are sitting down to play. People are going to be standing up watching when they are going through games and everything. So yeah, Robbie and Brent
Handshake
are
as
our Magna players. All
they
right, so Brian is
continue
kicking
going.
us off. He's got the egg hatch.
People in the back.
That
Little
looks like BT7 Dorio, and then into the defense training.
ugh.
Okay, so he either really needs that follow up rookie where he's got the level fours he wants.
Uh-oh. Promo being the back. Is he gonna smack down the tamer? Uh-oh. Woo!
Put you to two. I'm gonna get a memory setter, and what are we finding?
Good start.
Oh,
That's
oh, oh,
oh,
oh.
he barely saved it. That would have been quite bad if he would have not gotten that last card. Come on, Kamen Rider, I believe in you.
You've got the commentators on your side, Brian. You beat me last night. Not with this deck, but you beat me last night. You can do it again. Go the distance. Okay, so he did have a level four.
Hmm. Okay.
And he's got the follow up protection too.
Yeah, he went up the line. I believe he has the Dex in his hand.
No, he just pitched the the level
Oh,
4 decks. So
okay.
this is
Check.
essentially a free check as long as it's not a heavens.
Phew.
And we're gonna dig some more.
At least he got one Magna out the way. Yeah.
Setting up another dex in the trash, it looks like.
I know they Evo from trash, so
They do. That also makes sense if you already had two in hand. Why
yeah,
take another one?
yeah. Just crash out, Evo up, deal with it. Very
Okay,
potent.
so okay, taking the metal gray. Is that the BT12 metal gray X?
I believe so. Let's see. Push out. Gonna do. Uh-oh.
I mean, Magnamon with 3 memory can and that V can do a whole lot.
Uh-oh. Okay.
All right,
Going
so
to
we
the
got
Royal Knight. The Royal Knight one from BT13.
Vmon letting him actually have a standard Evo cost.
Yeah. It would be much better if he had the BT12 rookie under there. So if it blows up, it's like, whoa, well, just play this out, dig a little deeper, but his hand is not sculpted perfectly, so
Well, he does have that BT12 in hand.
he
Doesn't
does.
that Magna actually play from
It
hand?
does. So like you would draw, believe, and you would play it. You would play it either from hand or sources, so you can dig deeper into your deck for more pieces. That's the more optimal stack.
And he's got at minimum. I couldn't see which egg that was, but he's got at least one draw.
If it's the Demi-V, I believe if it's monocolor, I believe it gains a stack.
Yeah, prioritizing getting rid of the stack. It's definitely a good thing to do when you're playing against an OTK deck.
Going into the
Oh,
GOAT himself,
there's the wall.
the regional manager has arrived.
Once that magnet gets set up, it starts to get tough to get over.
Magna's a hell of a card, man. Even to this day, people have the respect buttons
Oh yeah,
because I
for
don't
sure.
think he has any way to source strip, and I don't know how big Justimon can get.
Justy can get big. Like Justy has the potential to punch over it, but
Mhm.
you got to get to those pieces and everything fast and start
Yeah,
building.
I think the thing that makes Magna so scary is that it needs so little to get going.
Yeah.
The fact that they can skip a level 5 makes the deck incredibly fast. And now I know Black has some deep digivolving tools, but I don't know because I know LM unfortunately is not legal for this tournament. But that Cyberdramon would have been, shoo, real nice, man. The D digivolve that down real quick just to deal with it.
Looks like he took Metal Gray. So what can he do here? He's got 2 more memory from that training.
Hmm.
He could. Okay, so pop the training, Evo in the back, go into it from there.
Hmm.
Oh, he wanted to get the Marvin out. That makes sense.
What does he do? What is it? Jamming blocker or jamming piercing?
Uh,
I know it's jamming something else.
of the SOC Tamers, IG gives Alliance Blocker. Um, Marvin gives jamming, and why can't I remember the third one? The
Satsuki?
Yeah, he gets that's the one that gets piercing.
Okay, yeah, piercing. I figured. It turns back over. He's hatching. I believe Magna X's fun effects have turned off
For now.
for now. Yeah, until he we'll see. And he's thinking, he's thinking, he's thinking, he's swinging, he's swinging.
There are still a few
Security's checked. It's a Vikemon.
was not big enough.
No. That would have been nicer in hand, but the Toon Force effect is back on, so he says no to damage currently, which makes Magna just so crazy. At
And
this point,
there's
even if he runs
adjusting.
in the yeah, at this point, even if he runs in the bombs, it won't do anything.
There's a flame in the back.
There's a flame in the back.
Yeah, it looked like he evoed the BT12
Hmm.
V in the back and then
Yeah.
into the flame. He's definitely setting up for a real.
Oh yeah. So
Oh, that's pretty punching. Because I don't think that's Coda's not a mem setter, is he?
ooh, no. Most decks builds will play that because it's more optimal than the memory setter one because I think it's kind of like a bad card. I think that would help accelerate your plays because you can tuck things when you swing or something like that. It's been forever since I've seen anti-alpha mono cards.
Okay, and he's pitching for the Marvin memory to get his 3.
Yes, sir.
I think the only thing that he would have to be worried about is swinging and possibly running into that Paladin Ace. I don't. I did Robbie's deck check, and I can't remember if he's got the Paladin Ace in hand
Most
or
Magna
not in hand.
builds
And
play at least one Paladin mode ace. For this deck is horrifying because if your trash is empty, you can't swing willy nilly and survive. So it's kind of. And then if he does build a big enough board presence, he can accidentally die on Paladin mode. So,
Paladin mode.
but Paladin mode go crazy. Okay.
Funny enough, that's what Ryan punished me with last night.
Yeah. He's still one of the best aces in the game.
Oh, hands down.
Okay. He's using his
Get
brain
rid of your
meat.
sources, all your deck that needs trash, which is almost every deck anymore.
Oh yeah, man. You hit a firmware player that in the right time, they kind of can't do anything.
Oh, I was on heavy metal last night.
Oh.
It's just like, no, yep, you got it.
Hmm. He's thinking, shoving those sources under there.
There was a safe check. There's another safe
Safe
check.
check.
That
That Digimon.
oh,
It's a baby security bomb. I believe it. No, it strips sources, and then it can bounce
is
something.
that metal gray protect? No, is it protected?
I
Can't
don't think it's.
remember.
I don't think it's protected from source stripping.
Let me
Even then, he would have to strip it naked to for it to bounce. I believe.
see if I can.
Hmm. Okay. Ending his turn with that Izzy. Hopefully, if he reveals 3 cards, he can gain him back with memory so he doesn't start at. He does because he's playing a all black strategy. There you go.
Since he had the metal gray, yeah, the metal gray X protected it from the D digi.
Thank God. Okay. Back to him. He's drawing. Big Rob's pushing out. I think
This is actually kind of
he might. Because, like, if he can just.
he can
Is he going to
raid.
declare raid? He's going to declare raid. Trash that top security question mark. Or
The raid effect will force the security.
Yeah, and then the Magna will be unaffected by stuff. So now he's not. Now he does lose a check off of that, but the Magna is saved, which I don't blame him. He's sitting on a level 5, so he could get Vikemon, which Vikemoning is quite hellish, and then it would also soft lock his board because Magna doesn't have enough sources, so he couldn't swing.
Yeah, that's not actually. Yeah, that's an absolutely. Yeah, I can't get my words out right now. That is a great point, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. With
Oh,
the,
dude, man, Vikemon goes crazy. He's an underrated blue ace. It's all about his little brother Zudo, but he's a very good card as well. Going into another one for 2 because he popped that training. Strip Mortem sources. And homie's gonna swing, I believe. No, he's not gonna swing. No, he's already suspended. Magna's gonna check security. He's unaffected by stuff, so unless he hits like a massive wall, I don't think Rob cares.
no, he doesn't.
No.
That Magna is at 15.
Yeah. So
At the same, he's got to establish something though. Because if he gives him too much memory, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4 tamers. He's got a mem setter with that Izzy. There, he does have the potential to just wombo. All he has to do is get 2 checks.
that's true.
Like Brian's just got to get 2 checks, and then he can just throw that Dory to face.
That's true. The only issue I really also used to have with Magna is that sometimes decks kind of clunky, and sometimes you just give them a boatload of memory, especially ever since that. Oh no, that's tough, man.
So he needs to get him big, and He needs to get a big Justy.
Absolutely. Justy's, I don't know, man. Judgy's so frail. Like, I guess it's because, like, he's like a tiny little, like, common rider guy in a suit, but I think, aren't, like, basically all the Justies, like, 11K, depending on the
Oh
arm
no, it
form?
doesn't. That's an all turns on the.
What, the Magna?
Yeah, right.
Yes, sir. It's
All
all turns.
turns.
He's unaffected until the end of this turn, I believe. So he's just kind of gonna sit there. So he can't.
But he unsuspends too.
He does
So
unsuspend. So he has another blocker on
he's
the
got an
board.
immune blocker.
And
He's got
even if he can, he would have to be able to like deal with enough. But like the only issue is that like because he has one resting and one unaffected by stuff, he can block one. And then even if he does let through, they're both gonna restand and reactivate. So it's not looking that hot.
he needs the Megazord. He needs the no. Just hear me out. He needs a way to fit in. If Justy could fit in the new Honku. Can't be redirected.
Oh, dude,
Can't block. He can't be redirected.
can't redirect. It's crazy.
Okay, so
He's gonna.
he's opting.
What is that? Blitz arm or crit arm? I can't.
That's the which one is the EX2 one? Blitz arm?
I believe it's Blitz arm because I know Justimon operates like a common rider Sentai sort of guy, so he has different arm forms for different situations. Some of his arm form cards aren't that bad, but he needs more support to be a little spicier. Hopefully, this upcoming EX set makes him more viable because there's dozens of Justimon fans just across the this community and just Digimon in general. So wish him luck. He's gonna check security.
He is
He's gonna.
he is bigger now
Ooh. Okay.
because Justy does get to activate all those effects for Tamer for having the Tamers.
Okay. You check security. That reactivates. Well, he would restand, but not think he's like what 18K now. The Magna X, I believe.
Um, starts at 12, goes up to 15. Check security goes up to 18. Yes,
Yeah,
you would be
18.
correct.
Quick maths, baby. Quick maths. Shoving more sources under there. Under the Darugama. Okay. See what we got here.
Hold on, no, it's bigger
It's bigger.
because he went into it.
Oh,
Oh,
and
when
then
Evoing effect put it up to 15. No, no, yeah, it's still 18
yeah, it'd be 18.
because there wasn't a additional security check.
And we counted the egg, right?
Um,
Because the egg would be one. The egg would be like a band because it's like monocolored.
so it'd be 19.
Whew! Boy, heck, man. I hope Jesse can get by that. Hmm. My manager using 100% of his brain power. He's not there training, probably trying to dig for something spicy. Oh, one of the arm forms, maybe? He took the arm form. Because I know over any arm, it's like, well, oh, you just pay. I just
I can get the list pulled up. There we go.
I believe Magna's Toon Force fell. Oh,
Once he passes turn, it is gone.
okay, yeah.
But
Uh,
does he have? I mean, as old of a saying as it is, does he have an ace up his sleeve?
I mean, I don't. Are there even any like black level 7 aces?
Um,
Unless I mean, he could run like the Susanoo.
mm, no, I don't think he could.
No, I mean it's rainbow color, so because it beams down something that's 10K. Then I think for every color up, uh,
Let's see what Susan does real quick.
3.
Sasano Ace. He would be able to play Sasano Ace because you were right with the Rainbow Evolution.
It can be like a defensive tool to like beam down something, but I don't think he would play it. And it's kind of a very unorthodox card.
It it is, and if you had a way to give it blocker, that actually would.
You can give
that
it
would be
blocker
well.
to
That would
sack
giving
because he'd be 16K, and every time he swing, he could pop something.
well in a situation like this, if he was to swing, if he doesn't run the Sasano,
Yeah.
but he could Sasano,
Hmm.
pop one of them because he's got multiple color sources to make it big enough to pop.
Hmm.
Um, and then block the other, or block the one that's swinging.
Oh yeah, that does make sense. But both of these guys are leaking heavy, man. Security's empty on both, so it's basically a a rock can knock any one of these guys out. Then again, I don't think you want to throw a rock at Magnex. He might re-trigger his effect.
So he pitched the arm to gain a memory.
He did.
So you going for another stack build?
Maybe. The fact it's not effective, man, because I know Black as a whole has like, because Digivolve is one of the strongest forms of removal in the game to just deal with something, but when
It
Magna
is.
X just says no to damage, it's just.
Well, they have no security. Brian lost his last security, so those are immune right now.
They both are, yeah.
They're big blockers.
Has to do something spicy. He has a bunch of memory, so I think he's bigger.
He is a big boy.
He can only block one, so he can block one purge. Pop the top off. Swing. Block the top. Oh! Let's go!
Good going, Brian.
Oh, yo. We love underdog story. That is wowzers. I mean, he's probably one of the best Justimon players around here, man. He believed in the deck even when it had, like, dog water support, so.
Well,
And, he just showed you guys why, man.
It's like I said earlier, as much joking as I do on Discord and everything about Justy with him, he knows the deck. He's a great player. And he found the out.
Absolutely, dude. He's one of the few people that love Justimon and they actually play Justimon because people aren't brave enough to play Justimon in this hellish climate of the current format of the Digimon TCG. So hats off to him, man. That's an amazing win, and hopefully he can pull it off, man. Not to diss Rob, but man, I'm a Kamen Rider fan, so we'll see, man. I'm rooting for you, Brian. They're gearing up for game 2.
But does Robbie want to go first or second, though? Brian was the one that kicked us off. There's always the potential that he can get more memory or less memory, and it's definitely one of those things that Robbie decides to go first. How much memory do I want to give you, and how much memory do I not want to give you?
That's very fair. I don't know. It's deciding on who's going first or second. They're either cutting.
Any mulligans?
Yes, sir.
Rob's hand, though. From what I can see.
Woo!
That actually looks like a pretty.
Oh, no, that's gas. You can travel to outer space off that. That's gas. And he keeps the hand. The hand is quite strong. Brian is gonna hit that reset button because his hand was probably not that optimal, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm really excited for the EX8 stuff, man. I have a Justimon core in my house just rotting. I'm not brave like Brian, so I'm just have to wait for it to get a little more spice before I jump back into it.
I'm just looking for the Deep Saber stuff.
Hmm.
Me and Dustin, the residential Aqua.
Oh, dude, Aqua's bananas, bro.
It's so much fun. Mostly because I'm a horrible person. I like playing hand control and things because it's funny.
Hand control goes super, man. Barbamon goes crazy.
Barba X is so I'm sure it'll be able to do something, but it would have been just slightly better if it just kept Scapegoat. That's all it had to do was keep Scapegoat.
Yeah.
And if not Scapegoat, not be Fallen Angel locked.
Ugh. Okay, he's hatching.
I missed what Robbie grabbed. He evoed.
He
Searcher.
He evoed and he revealed Royal Knight Magna, Magna X, and then Awakening. So Awakening at the bottom because he can't grab that. But he got Magna X.
Or love to see it.
So based on his hand, I assume he already has a Magna in his hand because he grabbed that X immediately without thinking about it. So he probably has.
I think he's got a David too. I could be wrong.
Can't remember. Okay. He's gonna play it safe, stay in the back, and because the Izzy popped off, reveal the top 3 or 4 cards, and they're all black in the memory, so he doesn't give him too much memory.
He gave him the standard 3. I was just like, oh, I'm gonna give you 3. You're either gonna go to 3 for me passing, so I'll set up for them.
Yeah, I don't want to give a Magna player too much memory because if they magically have, I barely have enough, so they can swing, check, restand, swing. So it's quite scary. So he's gonna play it safe in the back. Probably just opting just to maybe do a little more searching or because based on what we
See,
see, his
oh,
hand
and he
is
pokes.
oh poke. Digimon dies. I don't think he cares. That's
Sometimes just that early game poke matters so
oh
much.
poke goes crazy, man. As a former red hybrid enthusiast, man. Just those little jabs can go crazy, man.
Oh, that's the Honku.
Ooh. So we don't care about blockers anymore because I believe that it's one of the strongest like anti-blocker cards in the game, and it can't be redirected at
Yeah,
all.
just straight up can't be
Oh yeah,
redirected.
so you don't care about Tyrant, anything blue, anything black. I'm gonna just hit security. So
It's like I'm just gonna swing.
yeah, swing, slide some under,
Oh,
draw.
I don't like that.
Woo!
Was that
No,
was that ex ante?
no, he ran into Omni. It's one of the many Omni alt arts. Just
Which Omni is that?
Blitz Omni.
Oh, it's the Blitz Omni. Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah, dude. Battle of Omni, he had like eight, like alt arts. He had like eight different arts. They all look gorgeous.
That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair.
So,
Only card that's got more alt arts at this point is something from Red Hybrid, probably.
oh yeah.
Seems like every week there's a new Aguni alt art.
Yeah, I saw that they were gonna make a alt art for the BT7 Emperor Grandma, which is weird because the card's kind of poopy, but it looks gorgeous, but it's very poopy. Okay.
Another Izzy.
No, the Izzy probably searching. Oh no, but like, oh no, wait, you added to the top, I believe.
It, he's going to reorganize the top, gain a memory back. So he's essentially playing Izzy instead of playing it for four. He's playing it for three, just to do a little bit of topping.
Yeah,
For anybody that's familiar with like Magic the Gathering, Sensei's top. Anytime you can mess with the top of your deck to get any kind of information, it can matter. But I'm not sure if it matters enough here.
yeah. Black is also very infamous for like sculpting. They can look at the top several cards, adjust the
There's the wall.
adjust it. Oh, here we go. The
Put me
regional
at one.
manager is in the building, unaffected by card effects. Toon Force is live. Let's see what's gonna go on here. He's gonna hatch. Evil in the back. Draw for devolution. We follow the rules here. See what we got.
Sometimes it just be like that. For me to one, man, I don't care. I'm just gonna. I'll pass you to your three, but I'm gonna set up this big old boy.
Is he gonna let it go through? He's gonna block.
He's immune.
I mean, I know he's immune, but
He's immune. He's sitting at 15, and there's so few things that could actually do something to him in that state.
Mhm.
So I think like not wanting to have your security whittled down a little bit more definitely matters. Especially if he's got a blinding ray in hand.
of course, blinding ray can absolutely save you. Especially depending on what level they're on, it's either just a blinding ray just to be safe. And dude, I just realized a few months ago you can trigger that card even if you don't have security. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
Security check goes through. Magna X
It's like
stands.
it's like call.
Yeah, where like the
You have to delete something, but if you don't have something to delete, you
it's
just add
still
things to the
triggers.
hand.
Yeah,
Check one,
check two.
and he's live.
He already restood.
Oh, he already.
Yeah.
So that was the second check. Okay,
Yeah,
I
that was
missed
the second
I
check.
missed the first one.
Okay, man.
But that's still. Is that Vmon alter or the Demi V? Is that all turns or just your turn?
The Demi V?
Yeah, I cannot recall the
I
on the egg.
think it's your turn. Blue doesn't have that many all turn DP buffs. I know red has a couple and black has a couple. I don't think blue has any of those. Diglett Dig, trash. That's a live target. So, oh!
He does have a follow up Magna for the following turn.
Hmm.
That my that quartz was the third card, so that quartz would have actually been backbreaking right there.
Oh, dude, Quartz is ugh, with all the stuff he has on board would have probably put him within kill range easily.
Swing 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. He would have been able to strip one security. So I mean, even from like that, just being able to go swing, I'll take your one security, I'll restand, I'll quartz, I'll spin everything down, I'll gain that memory back, and I'm just gonna swing, I'll trash the security, and move
If
into game
the
3.
quartz uses his effect to suspend everything and he hits security, will that re-trigger the magnet to restand? I'm not sure that ruling would work
Um,
because security is stripped, so it just the
it
effect
gains
would
the
fall off.
immunity.
Yeah, so the
It,
effect would
it
just
does
fall
get
off.
it, yeah, because it's like Hercules Kabuterii.
Yeah,
You
because I
can
know like set minus can fall off if like you hit security or something else, it resets and the set fall, then the set minus one will fall off.
right, but like your own Hercules Kabuterii,
Hmm.
you can use with Quartzmon because it's immune to effects.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. He's swinging for the fences. Two checkaroonies. Okay.
he cleared the 12 with the metal gray.
Is he gonna go into the
It's going to adjust
going
the
into
Justy will be able to restand though and be safe. I think that matters more.
yeah, I don't want to lose my stack in this scenario. If he loses stack, I think he'll be too far behind. Spits out the Marvin, puts in the one. That's a good play, man.
Because
But then he's gonna
that is scary because I don't know if that Justy's got blocker or not. I can't tell from the sources if it does. But I mean he's got 3 checks just right there. Because if there's no blocker, you go Magna, you
yeah,
check, you unsuspend, you check, you throw the B.
basically. He's about to swing with
Oh, the blocker doesn't matter anyways for the Magna.
oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot about the level 5.
Yeah. Being able to be redirected is hilarious in
And we're going to game
game
3.
three. Yeah. Game three. Game three. Come on, Brian, bro. Make common writers proud, man. Woo. Magna's still one of the scariest decks in the game. It's people say it's been power crept a little bit, but pure Magna can still do some magnificent things, man.
It's not so much that it's been like power crept in terms of how strong it is. It's been power crept in terms of how fast it is.
Oh yeah.
Because a lot of the deck, like even just some of the control decks, are very quick. It's like I was saying earlier. I'm a big connoisseur of Leviamon.
Hmm.
You can play that deck. You've played against my hyper aggressive Levia,
Well, Leviamon is
um,
stupid to me
and it's still
because
very controlling while being that fast.
Leviamon always confused me because the X says set +2, and I'm like, oh, why can it check 3? That's a little strong, man. That thing can push out and just whop you. So like,
Yeah, security attack +2 if I've got a Levia X and trash, and
oh yeah,
and
and then
you
like you
oh that's
basically
you just played a tamer. Cool, we're checking
yeah, and then you
another
get a
card,
better, and then you get a just
and
as good, if not better, version of the Dragon Mode effect. So like, oh yeah, man, Leviamon is absolutely incredible. I'm sad, man. We don't see any Leviamon builds. He's my favorite looking Demon Lord. Um, from a design perspective, his X form he looks like a Necromorph from Dead Space. So pretty sick.
that's true.
Oh yeah.
If I actually decide to try and go for the cup next year, we might potentially see a Levia.
Good
We
luck,
might.
bro. I'm a scrub, man. I can't tangle with these big dogs.
Okay, Brian's kicking us off. All
Yes,
right,
sir.
live the dream, Brian. You can do it.
Black is back,
And
baby.
he
Let's
didn't
go.
mulligan either this time.
No, his hand was gas. Probably gonna. Oof. Ooh.
Do you need the Justy or do you need the Izzy?
Is the easy a fixer, correct?
The the Izzy is a mem setter,
Yeah.
but Justy needs tamers.
Mm, this is a conundrum, and he's
And I think okay, so he's going for the Justy. I don't think he plays that many Justies actually. I think it's basically oh excuse me. Let's dig for the pieces and go
yeah,
kind of deal.
yeah. Because I know, obviously based on his series of he doesn't have black tamers. I'm very glad it's not locked to Rio because Rio was a not good card. That's why you never see just amount players play it. They
No.
just run good black tamers like Marvin. Um,
Uh,
really just Marvin because I think that's the only good black tamer that can really work with that, and maybe Shu Yulin, but I know Marvin's specifically tailored for machines.
Shu I think requires
Digipolice Trader X Antibody, I believe.
And I believe
And I know Marvin's Cyborg and Machine. So
and SOC.
yeah.
But why?
Ryan's doing his tang, goes into that
Kasuki.
Doru.
That's the name I couldn't remember earlier. Kasuki.
Oh, Chris Redfield?
Yeah, Chris Redfield. Ethan Winters. X Antibody. He could play that next format because Justy X get piercing.
But well, he'll
And a
already
mem setter. He'd have a better mem setter.
he would have a better mem setter, but he already had piercing because I believe just the X gains the effect of all the arms under him. I believe that's how it reads.
I believe you are correct.
Yeah, because I remember when Just the X, yeah, he has like rush, piercing, and I believe set +1. I believe.
Oh, it's already got piercing. Rush, piercing, security attack +1. Maybe shoot him
Shu Yulin would be crazy, bro.
because then you could get Alliance.
Alliance, Alliance 3 checks. Oh wait, back to the action. We got lost in the Justimon Dream support. Okay, he left them off at 3 memory. We'll see. I don't think he'll be able. He can't retain turn and Magnex unless he has like something in bananas.
I know Brian plays like Ace.
Most black centric decks do. He's probably, like I said, but he's one of the best black aces in the game until that Cybermon came out.
But he's sitting on a level 5, right?
He is, so I would assume he's conscious of that because if he bike mons him, it's tough because I would just beam it down to a V-Mon, then it can't swing, then it can't retain turn. And then I believe he blows up things with less sources than it. So
Yeah,
that would
the
put him in
wind attacking.
yeah, so he would be in a really tough
Oh, look,
spot. Uh-oh.
he's got blockers, so he just
Blocked it.
will purge, keep you off of that might yeah, that's still either way, keeping him off the Magnamon, like the base Magna is gonna be more important.
Of course. Okay, let's see what we got here.
There's the
You want the armor, the sexy card? Oh no, he chose the armor. Hopefully, blockers don't ruin his day.
that that Flamedramon though. Because I mean,
It's an
you are
amazing
absolutely right
card.
about the blocker part, but
It's an amazing card, dude. Like the fact that you can like, even if it doesn't connect, oh, it's strip security. I don't care. Even if it dies, like it puts you closer to that kill shot.
so he's gonna go Proto Form into Metal X. So he's protected from D-Digivolve.
It's good.
What all does that Metal X do? It's protected from D-Digivolve. I think he gets bigger, and I think he actually gets the pop of Vmon, right?
I have one of my close homies used to be a great Montefius, but the deck's kind of slow, so he hasn't played it in a hot minute.
When evoing until the end of your opponent's turn, can have its DP reduced by your opponent's effects, isn't affected by D-Digivolve, then if it's got the sources, yeah. So the Vmon should not be there.
Oh no! I don't think you remember the pop to trigger it.
Delete one of your opponent's Digimon with 6k or less.
Unless he purged off of it, or did he swing into it?
You want to go remind them real quick that the Metal Braid does pop a V. Just so that. Yeah, it's currently just me. Arlen's just popping over for a second just so we can get that board state. It's not affecting too much, but the Metal Gray does delete a 6k or less, so that is one less body on the board that should not be there, you know? Yeah, it's just. Because I don't think we miss anything. The Vmon shouldn't be protected by any. Did we miss something?
He said I think he said he's gonna let it slide because he missed time, and so.
Well, it's a mandatory, so
Oh.
it's part of the full effect. There is no missing timing on that.
Okay. I don't know if Charlie's gonna call that for him, but Yeah, that's me on the stream. Let's see.
Oh, and we got a raid with a party of 3. Max B Ultimate. Thank you for that raid. Max Raid, we appreciate it.
Max Raid. We got fellas in the chat.
How's it going today, y'all? And welcome in. We are the Cincy Digi community. This is our championship of the year. When we were talking about it earlier, for those that may not know, here in Cincinnati, we do this. We do 4 streams a year for our qualifiers, and then this is the big one, the community bragging rights,
You get
the
a
wrestling style belt.
you get a lovely bit of prizing. You get to see some really competitive players go at it, and it's a very community driven thing. Digimon kind of has odd event prizing and stuff because Bandai doesn't like this game that much for some reason. But we try to pick up the slack, and we think we do a good job here.
Doing great. Just unboxed some winter packs and tournament packs. Nice. Any good pulls?
Great, bro. Hope you pull some sauce.
I am hoping that Brian, he's doing the protagonist thing. He did the protagonist thing by letting him keep the Vmon, even though the Vmon should be dead. Is it gonna? That's the thing that I'm worried about. Is that like?
I'll be sad because it's crazy, bro. Because he has a decent chance getting this. That's crazy, bro.
Good pulls, just nothing to really use. Hey, at least it may not be usable, but at least it was good pulls.
Binders, man. Trade off, bro.
Absolutely, especially with Nash just around the corner. Going into that weird flux time where prices just skyrocket because they can.
Yeah, we might actually see Justy beat Magna X. That's crazy. There's a decent chance here.
If he can't get to Magna X,
He might. I hope, man. I think Magna, because Magna X is one of those magical Ooh. Yeah, because I see what it's yeah. Because the issue with Magna X is that it's one of those magical decks to where it magically just bricks. It's kind of
but he's protected from the Digiball.
He is.
Thanks to the Metal Grade, because that is
I believe his security effect is to Digivolve.
Until the end of your opponent's turn. Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's a security effect. Now he can still strip sources.
That's
which
true.
Source stripping does blow, but
he's got 2 blockers.
He does.
He's got. Does he have the tamer for the unsuspend? Here come on. If you tuck a Marvin, he digis. I'm not sure what they were trying to cut there. Yes, the community I'm in, we're all pretty much bros, and we all help each other out when we can. We do the same here.
That's how it should be, man.
Absolutely.
Oh, he Digivolved, yes sir.
Okay, so if he's got a 3-cost tamer, he could close it out here if he's got a 3-cost tamer. He plays the tamer, he swings, he unsuspends, he forces a block, or the security check. Because that's all he needs. He's got 2 swings right now. If he's got 3-cost tamer, he's actually potentially got a game depending on what's in security. Or another way to get rid of the Magnemon? Because that's Megidra, isn't it?
Slide under. I don't.
You need charge.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Let's
toss it over.
Let's see.
Megidra does something.
Oh, he got rid of it. He got rid of the Magna. I think it Digivolves, does it not? He just got rid of it. So,
not Megidra, Megadra.
He got it.
Our boy did it.
Let's go. That's amazing. I never thought Digimon would beat Magna. That is wild. That is well deserved, and he did a phenomenal job.
Magna deck isn't one I have. Magna, we were talking about it. Much like I said, I find the deck boring because I don't like the wall, but it's still. I'm gonna put respect on it. It's still a strong deck.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like it's a new player's safety blanket because if you want to get a guy into the game, if you magically have a Magna Core lying around, you trust them. Yeah, man, you can borrow the deck. It's a good starter deck, man. It's simple. It's easy. You can cheese games. It's
absolutely.
Yeah, man. It's wonderful.
But we need Brian to go the distance. He got through round 1.
He did.
on Justy. He's living the Justy dream. He's got to do the common. It's the common rider arc right now for him. We ready for that?
Didn't use the icon indicators to indicate wins.
You got us on that one. Make sure it's fixed next time. That is on. That's mostly on me. I forgot about the win indicators.
I am here for commentary. But we both fucked up because he told us both.
There's our one for the stream, and it wasn't for me this time. We're gonna take a quick break. And then you wanna, since you're our common writer guy, you wanna do the interview with Brian?
Sure.
All right. Be back in just a few.
And we're back for the post-match interview, man.
Yeah.
How you feel, man? You Justy, you took down one of the scariest meta contenders with a meme deck.
Seeing my bracket, it was pretty scary. I mean, going into Magnum X and then just playing Kyle. If I did get out, having Kyle next round, so that's gonna be.
I believe in you, man.
That's gonna be what I was more scared about. But yeah, more specifically, I did do a lot of teching for Magna X. Robbie and I are best friends, so I was kind of like we both know each other's decks, so
yeah.
I made sure to prepare for it.
I don't blame you, man, because Magna X is one of the scariest decks. I mean,
yeah, once it gets going, it's.
I mean, people poop on it, but like a big dumb blocker that says I don't feel anything is really.
And then
really
unsuspend
scary.
if you somehow do get a check through. It's just like I'm back.
Yeah. Hey, I'm back better than ever, man. But that Justimon, man, I want to give you your flowers, man. You're one of the few Justimon players in the community that loves Justimon and that plays Justimon. Because there's a bunch of people that I'm a Common Rider fan. Yeah. I love Justimon, and they don't play it. You've consistently played it for like what, every cup?
A year now. A year now.
Because I remember you would always like try different builds. I remember when I first met you were playing like a pure black build, and you had like a green black build.
Oh yeah, green black build. Well, yeah, it was
Yeah, man. I'm just telling you, man. So like, I already know you're excited for that EX8 support.
Oh yeah.
Man. You already got lists made up, or you're just gonna?
I mean, basically just upgrades for black and green base. So
I don't blame you.
The Metal Tyranno and then.
You see that? What is that? Husper Espermont rookie at
Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah,
I'm like, oh, that's so nice
to have. Yeah.
Oh, dude, it's incredible. But like I said, man, you did a wonderful job holding it down. Rogue Warrior, because there's so many Justimon players that are like screaming at the top of their lungs. Can I ask you one more quick question? And you can decide if you want to go off or not. So, what's your favorite Kamen Rider series? I just gotta ask.
Honestly, I don't know what those are.
Oh no! What? You just not saying you know about Kamen Rider?
See, no, that's the thing. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. When Robbie got me into Digimon,
most of us are Yu-Gi-Oh.
I played UAs, and he was just like, "Hey, Justin kind of plays like UAs, where like they swap themselves in and out." I was like, "Cool, soul."
I know their field special used to be the crazy like giant like sports.
Yeah, same. But so that's what got me in. So yeah, like it's kind of still. Everyone's like, oh, I love all this Digimon lore and stuff, and I'm like,
Oh,
yeah. I'm just like, I just play the card
it
game.
looks cool.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
blame you. There's
yeah.
a lot of guys like that in the
Um,
community, but
but
that's
yeah,
crazy.
I was just going to the match. It was just game one. I was like, oh shoot, I'm about to lose, and then I remembered. I was like, unless Izzy's in unless Izzy's in security and he's at zero security or memory, I could take the game, and yeah, it just played out in my favor.
Yeah,
So
because like based on like how the stream is, we can see our hands, and I'm like, he
yeah,
got another Magna X. That might be tough because I'm
yeah,
like, if he can Digivolve or get rid of that Magna,
yeah,
he's basically got to win. And then like at first we're like, oh well, either if you have to get rid of it, or I know if he can restand if you have a Tamer on
yeah,
board, right? Because it's a very
yeah,
Tamer
yeah,
focused
yeah,
deck. So that's why we were like, if he gets a Tamer, then
yeah,
it's tough because then you can just pop, swing.
yeah,
Who cares if you block, swing.
yeah.
W's baby, W's baby.
Yeah, and then game two, like I said, yeah, when Megamon X just gets off, it's hard to stay ahead of them. And then
Yeah, your DP doesn't get big.
game three, it felt like he bricked, and also having a rookie security was just the icing, what I needed.
You're a
So
good player, but
yeah,
I'm telling you, man, I've seen so many strong players lose because like if I had a rookie in raising, I could have pushed down and swung.
yeah. And then yeah, like big thing I was looking for this tournament was kind of the litmus test to Nats with
You're going to Nats?
yeah. I qualified back in Gen Con, so yeah.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
man.
so
You're gonna play your boy
yeah,
Jesse.
exactly.
Congratulations,
I mean,
man.
again, literally, like around January, I was like, I'm taking Justin on the Nats, and
I believe in you,
yeah.
bro. At least will EX8 be legal for that?
No, just the set. So I'll have like Cyberdrawn Aces and like Trample.
Oh,
So
Cyberdragon Ace goes
yeah,
crazy. Bro,
it's a
like
long time coming.
bro, it's like
I've
it's
been
an
begging for that card.
bro, it's
Yeah,
an amazing card because like it feels like that card is what Zudo is for blue.
yeah,
It's like a stable level 5 to where
Yeah.
like when
Just-
you swing, you have to be conscious of like, oh, the Digiball.
yeah.
Because like it's just crazy,
And then,
it's one of
yeah,
the few.
and then I
aces
like
with
it
a pair.
with Izzy because it's just okay, Digiball, also Izzy.
Oh, dude, he's one of the
I will
best
make sure to
aces in the
stack my deck, resolve Izzy, and then hey look, I got a memory.
bro, the fact he's one of the few aces in the game with a inheritable,
yeah,
it's crazy. And then the inheritable's cracked.
yeah,
I
just
think-
Digiball.
Yeah, just Digiball one swing. It's like
Yeah,
Justimon and
Yeah.
like Machinedramon players are feasting.
yeah.
I think it's good, man, because black as a color has been kind of underdogish, but like they don't really know how to balance it. It's either been dog water or like busted out the
Yeah,
frame.
Robbie and I talked about black's just more of like a supplementary color, not
Okay.
really a standalone. Like
Okay.
blue, purple, yellow, or like yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
it was nice talking with you,
Yeah,
bro.
good
Once
seeing
again,
you.
congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Like we love to see it, man.
Yeah.
Kamen Rider fans, Justimon players, rejoice, and we will be right back.
switch it in just a second.
All right, and we are back, y'all. See ya.
All right, we are back.
We're
Let's
gonna
see.
we're gonna shame this one as they're shuffling up though. It's something that I do on mine. When we get those chat bots that come in, best viewers, you just gotta shame them and block them. All right, so did not mess up the name placement. I gotta remember to press these again. I got reprimanded. That's on me. So we got Jace. He is our not just a good player. He is our artist.
Community artist. He draws all the play mats.
The
whichever-
egg sleeves, actually.
The egg sleeves, play mats. If you see, if you're ever in the Cincinnati area, you see these beautiful, ornate cartoon, kick-ass designs. Jace probably designed it. Commissioned my boy.
And Jace is our Lord Knight player.
He is our Lord Knight player.
Tristan is one of our Demon Lord players.
Purple Rain, baby.
So we've got the purple on purple violence, but it's going to come down to is the slow I'm going to control and then wombo combo going to do it, or is the explosive finish?
I don't really know how this matchup is going to work because Demon Lord is very strong, but it's slow. It's very tempo oriented. Lord Knight's explosive because it's just purple good stuff, and if they get that whole line, it's not a fun time.
It's purple good stuff with Alliance.
Purple good stuff with Alliance and
Yeah.
D-Digivolve. D-Digivolve is quite strong.
The D-Digivolve won't matter though in this matchup. Well, there's
I mean, yeah,
there's
that's
a
true.
few niche cases. Lilith X, if Tristan is on Lilith X, I do have the list pulled up on my phone, so we can talk about that. So if Tristan is on Lilith X, if he's on Levia X, if he's on Luce X, and then there's instances right there where
Yeah.
they can be digi. But in some of those cases, it's just like, do you really want to do? Is it better to leave a loose X that's going to get blown up by the egg, or is it better to put it down to a loose?
I mean, I don't know, man. I know a little bit more about Demon Lord than I do Lord Knight because I know Lord Knight is just D-Digivolve Alliance.
It's the D-Digivolve Alliance, but it was like I was saying.
Purple good stuff.
Well, like you said, the purple good stuff, but
Purple good stuff.
it's just it's Anubis. It's essentially
I have noticed too. Anytime these guys, any Lord Knight player draws Anubis, they're basically playing the best deck in the game's history again.
Yep.
So
Anubis cannot come back from one. It's so backbreaking once you get that.
yeah,
I played one of Anubis in Heavy Metal Dread because it does everything I want. It
I don't
gets
blame you, bro.
bodies out, it gets my hand count low, and it is really funny to go, cool, I'm gonna Anubis pop something or bring something back, pop something, end of turn. I'll pop something else with a heavy.
Yes, sir.
From that playing out a
Mhm.
one of the Dargans. I did tell them 30 seconds, like they're good to go.
Do you want me to go in there and I'm gonna just tell them, hey,
Yeah, like they've been good to go. Okay, Arlen, nope, he's already gone. All right, Jace is kicking us off. Oh, okay, so
they're starting.
oh, never mind.
All right.
He went from Labra to Ogre.
I'm not too much of a purple player, so I kind of expect for you to kind of lead the charge on this commentary. I kind of understand that Demon Lords does stuff when you touch the gate, but Lord Knight is completely alien to me.
So essentially, let me get my words out and organize. Lord Knight's bottom end is essentially that good stuff deck dot purple deck.
Yeah, I know it's like Dog, Ogre, all their X forms. Anytime you play something, you gain a memory back, which
it's essentially your 403s are. Is that okay? So he's getting some graveyard. He's Graceful Charity. The Lady Debbie.
Mhm.
So he's gonna do a little Graceful Charity real quick because he's gonna draw for the Evo, draw 2 for the Evo effect, and then pitch 2. So he's getting some stuff up in the trash. He's gonna So Ogre has the same It's got the same base effect, and its inheritable is the same, which is the same as the Gollymon's. Discard a card, gain
Oh, he
memory.
gets to play a token.
He's got the token, so he's going to gain another memory from the Labra. He did draw his card from the Suno,
Yes.
and that's
And I believe the token gains block or retail.
yes, it is a blocker retail token. That honestly is what purple needs. It's the bosses, the level 6, your bosses and everything for purple, like the purple trash piles and everything else.
Yeah.
They're gonna do their thing. They're gonna have good effects and everything else, but they're not mechanically unique enough. Like outside of a few things, like Levy
I kind of noticed like
punishes you for doing things.
Well, yeah, I kind of noticed that like their top end.
Oh, he's just like cool. I'm gonna go ahead and.
Oh no!
I'll pass you to 2, but here's Psychemon. You're gonna
Oh,
give me
no.
memory. You want to do things? Give me memory.
We have. Oh, it's so gross.
But he had to. Like,
That's
you want to get rid of the stack, but you can't play.
yeah.
Creep that
was the
Psychemon
biggest-
just straight up says, you don't get to play. But here's the problem. Does he have Lord Knight in hand? If he has Lord Knight in hand, he just goes, cool, my Psyche's back.
Well, the scariest thing I've noticed about like any of these zoo decks is that even back when Royal Knights was first a thing, the deck was incredibly powerful, but like Solarmon the Night Slayer would basically cut the deck because it's like you can play your deck, but you have to play for cost, which for anyone who's not too familiar with this game, the memory gauge system, you need to understand what happens when you give your opponent 3. And you also need to understand what happens when you give them 10 memory. It's not fun.
It's not. The memory system is both something that's unique about this game that I like and something that I absolutely hate. Because you end up in those games where you're just like, well, I don't get to play the game because you keep putting me to 1. Awesome.
I've been there many times.
But then when you get to have 10 memory, hey, let's go.
Oh, you should know better. I don't like to give people more than 4 memory, let alone anything past 5 is gross.
Legitimately, that's one of the reasons why I play purple so much is because it's so memory efficient. It's just like if you're gonna put me to 1, I'm gonna at least do something where I can do something.
That's why I like Imperial, bro. 2 dads and XV Sting.
I don't think Jace has the. Oh, he's got something tasty in hand though. He's got the boy in hand.
Uh-oh.
The one that he's got my boy in hand. I seen it.
Oh, Gator? Big
Oh,
Gator?
he's got the Gator.
Big crikey. I honestly think Levy, I think it's between Levy or Lucimon who's the strongest Demon Lord card-wise.
Loose has some of the strongest effects and it's hard to deal with, plus all the recovering. Like in a vacuum, I think Loose is better because you get depletion, you get recovery, you get all these other
He can
things.
control the board.
Yeah.
Because it's like blow up something or I heal. That alone is crazy.
And then that was the pretty. Maybe I was wrong because that's the pretty Merva, the heroine.
Oh, here we go. He's playing the best deck in the entire history of the Digimon
He's got the
TCG.
1-up. At this point, it's just like, do I really care?
He's for people who aren't that fluid in this game, he's basically playing old world hat. Not hat. What is it? Dark Arm. Yeah, Dark Arm. Yeah, Dad Dragon deck. Woof. Oh my god.
Dad, if it wasn't restricted by a mountain grave. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm rooting for Tristan, man. This is not looking the best. But then again, they haven't really done anything. I think they're just kind of setting up their board. But like I said, man, Demon Lords, it's just
Demon Lord's flow. But this is the exact thing I was saying. Like, so Jace had his one of Anubis. So now he's getting to play. He's getting to play basically. Hey, I'm going to play one of the best decks from the last format, or from our last nationals format with the Anubis Minerva. But in addition to that, I get to have some Digivolve. I still got my Gator.
Yeah.
I still got all this stuff I can do.
Mm-hmm. So he's proccing off the effects.
He didn't have the Digicross though, with the Ignite.
Mm.
He is able to gain the memory.
I believe he played it off of the Anubis effect, correct?
Yeah, he played it off the Anubis effect.
Yeah.
If he had the Ignite, it would be another 3 reduction. So basically, like how that old way of going about would do is cool. Like, all right, I'll pitch Ignite, I'll pitch Merva, I'll pitch whatever. I'll Digicross, and reduce it by 9. So I'm gonna play Merva for like 2 plus gain memory back.
Yeah.
So he's gonna possibly giving Tristan enough memory to actually work with stuff. But the problem is that Psychemon is still he's got it. So at this point he has to deal with the Anubis.
Because it's start of main and when Digimon, correct?
It's main and when Digimon, yes. Oh,
Here
okay,
we
so
go. Pop lowest, pop highest, correct?
it's Pop Lowest, Pop Highest. He's got to take the stack.
Hmm. You didn't want to go for the Anubis? Anubis is because Anubis doesn't have protection.
Anubis doesn't have protection. Well, if he might still have a way to deal with the Anubis, as long as he still has because if he's on Levy X, but he doesn't have lightning and trash to deal with the 6s and the 4.
Usamon. He's putting up a fight, man.
He's gonna get to
Roll,
recover.
I don't blame him.
The recover kind of matters, but doesn't matter enough. Especially like he did decimate the board real quick. The into the loose X.
Dio is here. The menacing font was over his hand, ladies and gentlemen.
We've got Over Heaven on board.
Yes, sir. One of the strongest aces in the game, excluding Levy X. Oh, God. Oh.
Ooh. It doesn't have the trade, unfortunately. Yeah. You don't want to see the Shoto go to trash.
Yeah, you don't have any way to fish it out. I mean, in a perfect world, if it got tapped in security, that would have been lovely because that could legitimately save you that one random blocker, especially with how big all these Demon Lords are. That's something I kind of liked a little bit more about this over Royal Knights. Is that I just felt like the cards are more aggressive and their win con is stronger because at least with Royal Knights, if you Crimson Blaze them, even if they Omnimon, you can't play anything. But this is they get a what is it, Armageddon or Garudamon, whatever his name is. He comes out a Gudo. Yeah, if they get a Gudo out, then you're basically cooked because you're dead.
Yeah. If you don't have one of the effect blockers like you Pillamon, your Gatsumon, something like that, it gets kind of difficult.
Oh yeah.
Papa Jace is the best digital monster. I mean, Jace is up there. He is.
Jess, I didn't know. He's probably I think he's ultimate. Yeah, he gives ultimate vibes. Pulls out Shrek.
No, that's one of his kids. I don't know their names. Did they ever give them?
Oh no, I know like the third. I know like the third or fourth movie, he had like 3 kids. He had like a girl and 2 sons or something like that.
Yeah, but I never caught if they actually had names or not.
I didn't watch one with Rumpelstiltskin. Let's see.
I think this is the moment where love Tristan to death, he's a great friend, but this is the moment where he's realizing, oh, I should have hit the Anubis.
I would have hit the Anubis. It's scary. The fact how the effect can just keep chugging on is crazy. No, no.
Yeah, the Anubis, like
that, he's like the Anubis is like one of those cards where it's just like his effect is like so strong. In fact, I think it's one of the first Digimon to have to start a main effects.
Oh no, it's not start a main. It's just main. So you get to go to your main. You get to analyze the board.
Yeah,
you can do other things. Like you can, if you're just like, okay, cool. I really need, like, all right, I've got this Guilmon. You've got no swing. You've got no thing. Okay, let me risk what could be insecurity. I'll throw the Guilmon. Oh, it's dead. I'm gonna pay nothing.
No, any Simon, this dude, no.
That's the thing. Like,
I think he can just kill him by swinging at him. Honestly.
Mervamon's got rush.
So Mervamon.
Mervamon can swing. Godlymon can swing. The token can swing. Anubis can swing. He's got enough memory plus the training because the training didn't get played this turn, so he's got enough memory to just go. If he's got the alliance combo in hand,
basically
Tristan's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 security. It'll be risky, but he's only pushing for a lot.
I don't think Demon Lords has bombs, man. I don't think he has anything that can just like smack that board out, but it's
Chat's button out a little bit. Not chat itself, just our viewpoint of it.
okay. I thought maybe our
Some
audio
fine
was
Digimon. We gotta let Jason know that he's got a fan. Uh,
weak.
but yeah, watching these matchups, we are seeing the reason why I play Leviamon so much. It's a rogue-ish deck, but it's so punishing against so much in the meta. You play Tamers, I'm gonna kill
Leviathan
it.
goes crazy, bro. The fact he can pop Tamers and then he just, I can swing 3 times. 3 times. That's kind of like,
I mean, you've seen my build that doesn't like because I play the safe build that's like more controlling with Cerberus X and everything.
I don't blame you.
But my favorite is the Garuru engine build because I could just be aggressive.
The room was crazy, bro, because you can like draw 4. What is it? Like you draw 6, trash 4, some bananas like that.
Turn 2 with the Garuru engine and Levimon goes,
another
I can take all your security. I'll give you 5 memory, but I'm taking all your security and decimating your board.
I mean, it's kind of like, coming from a player's perspective, it's like, if I give you all this memory, it doesn't matter if you can't use it. I've seen players slam, like, like the Minimon. I've seen players slam Brigadiermon because it's like, I mean, it doesn't matter if I give them all this memory. If they can't get passes or they can't use the memory, it's like,
Oh, yeah.
and it's so heartbreaking, man. You have a guy with 6, 7, 8
If
memory. Oh,
he's swinging.
he's about to start hacking. Big.
There's a Gator.
Okay, so
But he
Shrek,
doesn't have a
man.
biting. That's the problem. One of the bitings got trashed off of the baby loose.
Does it have to be in battle area to trigger, right? Because
It's got to be in battle area. He needs the biting crush in battle to trigger.
I think at this point it's. I think Lord Knight's about to run through the Demon Lords. Cooking up that Gator. First 2 checks were double levy. So.
Jason's casually over here, like, I'm just going to indicate that this Psychemon will not swing.
I don't think. Oh, no! Oh, no!
So
Shriek.
that's a level 5. He can protect the loose X, though, is the thing. Trash the top of security, you protect it.
It doesn't trigger. No.
It won't trigger because it's getting trashed.
Trash, yeah.
Wait, he swung and did that?
I think. Oh yeah, I think he swung into it and then the effect would blow it up because at the highest DP. So that probably
Okay.
that low key say no.
Hold on, is Rivals DP or is it
Highest DP, I believe.
I've got their list so I can look at it real
Like
quick.
I said, I'm not super duper in the purple, but I believe the card says highest. That's why some purple players used to like to play for bombs.
I haven't played with Rivals in a minute.
It's
so.
basically guys for some better artwork. I think it's a little cheaper too.
Highest level. Like there's
I think it's
Tristan not nuking the Anubismon is
that's a pivotal point, man.
that was the turning point.
It's horrifying, man. That's why people
because I don't think Jace has I don't think he's hit the Lord Knight yet. And to be fair, like when you're in this state, you don't need it. Just like, hey, I'll play the slow game.
Because at this point, it's kind of like he can't do anything with this board state. He could just rush him down the old-fashioned way. It's just kind of like he has to deal with it. Because he has.
Oh no.
Yeah,
so
but
okay, so he's got 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. If Jace has a Dover X in trash, the on play gives retail. He can go. I'll discard. What is Dover X's play cost? Is it 5? Yeah, it's 5. He can go. I'll discard 2 cards. I'll gain some memory from those. I'll play the Dover X. I'll give it retaliation, and because of Mervamon, it's got rush. So he goes from 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, like Tristan's got 1 security. Even if there is,
he can just rush him down at this point. He doesn't even.
He's got 3 attacks. He's got 1 block.
Yeah, I mean, he can just rush him down at this point.
So
I would just save the Psychomon for last.
Well, he's got to play it safe is the thing. Because he swings 1, Tristan can block. He swings the other, and if that is a removal option to take care of the other thing, that
but what removal options do they have besides Rivals Barrage? I don't think they have a lot of crazy like scary bombs. Not
For
like
for Demon Lord. So I got Tristan's list right here. He is on 7th Fascination. One of those, he's on 3 Rivals Barrage and 3 Binding Crush. So there's always the potential of running into something that just goes, yeah, I'm good.
I mean, but I think unfortunately he's yeah, token per game. He blocks it. I guess he wants to die by the big scary dog.
All
Damn.
right, and that is Jace
Going to our man Juicy Man Jace over here.
and I didn't forget it this time.
He did, man. He took game 1. Showing us why Anubis will always stay at 1 ever for all time. But I don't know. I feel like with how crazy the power creep is, if we ever get to a point where it can run around at 3, then the game is probably pretty screwed at that point. But I don't think it's going to get that bad. They're trying to ring in the power creep with a lot of the new support we've been seeing. So
I've always been of the opinion, just because of like how long I played Magic the Gathering, that
Mhm.
rotation is good because it doesn't stop power creep. It does not, but it helps slow it down.
I've never had that issue because I came from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like a lot of us in the community. A lot of us are either Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, but I mean,
X
Yu-Gi-Oh
players,
is like the definition of power creep.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Every 5 years, you just look and it's just like wow. Because I remember, bro, there are people that thought Envoy of the NBLS was like one of the strongest cards in the game, and they didn't wonder how it could get any worse. And it's like Konami's like, hold my beer, my boy.
You know, I was actually talking about the old Yada lock with somebody last night too.
Isn't Yada at 3? I remember there's like old
Yada,
heads,
so Yada finally came off the ban list.
and I remember old heads were spooked, and then a lot of these new guys are like, it doesn't, it's too slow. It doesn't do anything.
Well,
It's entirely too slow.
even back then, if you had to high roll, like you had to go like, cool, I'm gonna graceful charity into painful choice into a monster reborn or premature burial to
Mhm.
bring back a witch or Sangan, and then I'm gonna remove my cards for chaos and I'm gonna blow up the board. I'm gonna search for Yada. Oh, I ain't normal summoned yet. I'm gonna go ahead and slap down that Yada and poke you. You had to high roll so much just for that card that had so many people shook.
I know of how the Yada lock worked, but that was well before my time. I think Yada lock was a thing in the early 2000s.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was
Well before my time in Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't start playing until like basically Links.
it wasn't Invasion of Chaos. It was the prior set, I believe.
Okay. We're
Okay, so Tristan is kicking us off. He's gonna go egg into egg.
he opted to go first. I mean, I guess he's scared to get Psychmon. That's I don't know, man. As a zoo player, I would never want to go first, man. You're gonna like play the game. Whoop! Here's 7 memory. Shrek in the back.
Well,
What's
he can go. He can go. Here's 5 memory. I'm gonna lose and set up some trash. And there's already a psyche.
Yeah.
Like that. That's we are seeing right now. Like
Wow.
there might come a time of Anubis could be at 4, like you were saying. But as long as Purple is able to still toolbox their trash, Demon Lord versus Luffy, what's good, bro? How you doing?
We got a pirate in the chat.
We do have a pirate in the chat.
Best anime is One Piece, ladies and gentlemen. Confirmed.
Are we talking about modern or classic?
I like both. I don't know. I'm biased.
Okay,
I'll
say
One Piece.
I'll say classic, golden age, or I'll say classic, modern, and postmodern, because Dan to Dan's been killing it.
Oh, dude. Don to Don, Dan to Dan, bro. It's
He fell into the. I feel like Tristan fell into the trap again. He went have all this memory.
I mean,
He's got to get rid of it though.
I mean, he did get lucky. He started with it, but it's just like there's not a really good way because if he's getting Psychmon turn 1 off of Demon Lords or Royal Knights is just hellish, man. You can't play properly because the gates are cool if they would trigger. So I mean,
well, Psyche doesn't block the. It doesn't fully block the gate. Like if you're a man, if you, I don't know, like if you want like. We'll say whatever random scenario where it's just like, cool, I've got 3 memory. I'm gonna miss memory boost and this memory boost. I'm gonna do these things. Plus, you check stuff. So I've got
Yeah.
the names and
Yeah.
trash, and I managed to get there safely to
Excuse
do
me.
the Budo thing.
Uh-huh.
You've got that, but here's the Lord Knight X.
Yeah.
We're seeing it now.
Yeah. At least he didn't start with Anubis again, which would have been
Yeah, Psyche, and guess what's coming back with it?
prime cut. Tip of the spear meta on the board. Here we go. Say hello to the bad day. To the bad boy.
Yeah,
The baddest boy.
Lord Knight does play. Lord Knight X should be playing something out, right?
I believe it plays. Does X anybody's in its skill? I need to look at
It does. It does have the X antibody on source.
It does, so I believe it would play something else.
I've got the list.
There you go.
Let's just go quickly real quick. Lord Knight with the Alliance.
Swung into the creep.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's the other.
sure.
What did you vote for each? Oh no,
Sure.
it's the base. It's the base Lord that plays the
He play. That really won't do that much. No wait. He can tap it to draw a card if one of his cards blows up, right? The
the Lord.
no. He checks security into a Digimon Emperor. I forgot what the card does.
If one of Jace's things is split up, he'll draw a card, and then it's going to tax him for playing or for pushing out from raising. But you could like the Lord Knight build just lets you safely evo him back.
Yeah,
You don't care about like the only thing that you want to actually get the evo effect off of is what Jace just did. He hard played a Labra, he evoed into a Dover. That's
Yeah,
the only one that you actually care about, getting an evo effect.
pretty much. What is it? Draw one trash one like most purple decks.
Regular Lord Knight play, yeah, regular Lord Knight plays.
Draw
If
one trash
it
one.
targets a Digimon, Digivolves and prevents a Digimon from Digivolving. It's also got the collision with piercing and alliance. So I mean, like he just threw a big Lord X into that. And we're going
Another
into
X antibody.
another Lady X.
Jace is giving all of his mons the
He's like, hey, I'm
cybernetic
gonna give you 3, but just kidding. I'll give you 3, but just kidding. It's actually gonna be 1.
At least he can kind of play because he has, he's not Psychmon, but I don't know how you can do it at board state. Because they don't have, like, mass board removal on Demon Board. Not anything that's
Shine. Ruin.
ruin.
Lord Knight's got collision.
Oh. Big crikey.
I mean that'll do it. He's
Well,
letting him
retail
recover
still
though.
trigger?
No. The retail won't trigger, but he's gonna trigger the proto form. He's gonna get to recycle a card. Actually, Ruin might actually be kind of good here.
Oh, yeah.
If he evos into Ruin, if he's got a Ruin, if he evos into Ruin, he neg-5s the board. He immediately gets rid of the other token.
Yeah.
He puts the entire pressure and everything of.
And then he can't do anything for, like, a turn, which is quite nice.
Yeah.
Gives him a little cool-off period to try to, shrug off the blows. It's like he has quite a lot to chew through.
Oh no, absolutely. No, I don't think he's got the Ruin then. Opting for the option. Oh, he can. Is he gonna get to? Does he have a loose and trash?
Oh yeah, you can put it.
Oh,
Ooh.
he had Lucy and trash.
Okay, so then he's gonna.
So he's potentially recovering 2 here. Could I don't know how much it's gonna swing things, but it's definitely gonna. It's gonna have him not sweating as much.
What deck list do you have? Oh,
I've got both of them right here.
that makes sense.
Yeah, because Tristan is on. He's on 6 loose total. 2X, one of the old one of the old purple ones, the Papa Tamer,
Mm-hmm.
and one of the new one. So he looks like Jace opted to get rid of his token, but he is asking to see his trash too.
Oh yeah. Don't forget to check your trash, ladies and gentlemen, because if you're going against a purple player, man, you don't check their trash, you can trigger something silly.
Yeah, so getting rid of the token to not have an additional recover and losing a security Because he might.
He's doing good, man. He's bringing it back, man. Let's go,
He is
Tristan.
bringing it back.
He's bringing it back, man.
Depending on what's in trash, the loose is going to be really annoying. Absolutely.
Lucimon's horrifying. I remember when BT18 first got revealed, I heard crazy theories. Like, people thought how crazy the power creep was. He was gonna like pop tamers on swing or some shenanigans like that. I'm like, I don't think he should be that strong,
Nah.
but he should have some amount of tamer hate considering the season he's in. So, but
And once again, you already used ours for the stream, so I can't say how I feel about like the hybrid decks. But
hey, man, I'm sad, man. I'm a red hybrid player. That new Rainbow Red hybrid is dog water, man. If you want to play, I'm telling you, if you're a red player, just play ancient. Regular red hybrid is not the move this format, unfortunately.
I think like it's like the other day when we were like having that big talk in our locals Discord and everything.
Yeah.
And like my only issue with the hybrid decks is the fact that currently it's just like cool. I'm gonna get to do all my stuff, and then whether I delete from my stuff, my own effects, or whether I get deleted in battle from security or your effects or anything like that, I'm just gonna untuck. I'm gonna recover sources,
Well,
and I'm gonna hide behind these kids.
well, the issue with it is that the purple one got tuned so much. It's the best one because it can loop.
Well, the looping is incredibly annoying, but I mean like all the hybrid decks right now, purple or any of them are just like, cool, I'm gonna do my thing and then I'm gonna hide behind the kids because I'm just gonna put them back out here and we don't have enough tamer.
We don't, but I mean, like the issue with like a lot of the newer hybrid stuff, in my opinion, is that everything
Let
costs
me correct
so
that. We
much.
don't have enough tamer hate across every color.
That's fair.
Let me
That's
correct
fair.
that statement.
Because like red doesn't, because there's not evil red Digimon. They're typically purple. So if you're not
Yeah.
playing purple and then you're going against a hybrid deck, you're like, or like hybrids, imperial. Because there's some decks though you can kind of like, who cares about tamers? There's some decks that live and die by their tamers, excluding hybrids, obviously.
Well, we're definitely seeing a deck right now that just like I don't care about your tamers because
Yeah,
I'm just gonna burn you down real
Yeah,
quick.
they don't give a Frenchman's poop about tamers.
Granted, Tristan has managed to
He's doing it, bro. He's coming back. He just I think he just got sacked game one, man. That Cyclone just staring him down.
the Anubis. It was him not killing the Anubis.
Anubis, yeah. The Anubis, not killing the Anubis was a big.
That was the misplay. That was the biggest misplay Tristan did of that game was
Hell
not
yeah.
getting rid of Anubis
So
because well, Jace does
Oh,
have the ability to
no.
recover Anubis.
he's gonna de-digivolve it. Yep. De-digivolve. What? A swing? I thought he can de-digivolve it.
That's the when digivolving effect of Lord Knight
Mhm.
is the de-digi.
Yeah, I thought that was.
It's got collision piercing though.
Oh.
Collision piercing alliance.
Oh yeah, so you would declare alliance swing, you're gonna be bigger because you alliance. Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Loosemon did indeed fall down.
He did. Okay. Going to the big crikey, slamming it under there,
That is the
slamming the creepy under there. Make the gates nice and thick so we can go for that world-ending play. I'm
he
curious.
doesn't have enough sources though. I'm only counting 3 names. You
I'll
got
be
the
counting
egg, you got
2.
creepy, and you've got
The egg
Lenny.
counts. Does the egg count towards it, or does the I thought it all had to be all Demon Lord cards.
you know what? You might be right because
He's going in the goth mommy.
Dami Mommy.
Yes, sir.
That's actually like cool. I'm gonna tag your Lord Knight now. Tag your Lord Knight. You swing, it's gone. I mean,
That's sexy. Like,
yeah.
I think he's showing, man. Like, I just think he had a bad. He got high roll game one, but he's really turning up the gas, man.
No, it just cares about different names.
Oh,
So yeah, Tristan's only got 3 names right now.
Yeah.
He's got 3 names and 3 security against a deck that's just like. I mean, Jace is sitting at 6 security because of that protoform,
That's true.
and he's got another protoform.
I mean, I just think if he just keeps like chewing through the stack, because I think if he gets rid of that stack, he'll put him on a good let's put him at 4 memory, which isn't that gross, but
It doesn't put him on a bad spot, but protoform is going to give him the card back. So it's
Yeah.
going to give him whatever. Like, so
Because
he's going to
protoform goes in top security, and then you play it, and then you get to add a card from trash, correct?
from the source.
Oh,
So it's just like cool. I'm going to put this here. At the same time, though, if I don't know, how many protoforms is Jace on? Let's take a look real quick. Jace is on.
he probably has 2.
He's on 4 X antibodies total. He's on 3 protoform, 1 regular, which isn't a bad call.
No.
I like the old one just because I like swinging.
Oh yeah, the swing to go into the thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not a bad play whatsoever. We've got 2 of his X antibodies accounted for, though.
Yeah.
So if he doesn't have another X antibody in hand, that kind of slows things down because Tristan can kind of play a little bit of a waiting game. Just like, cool, I know you've got 2 protoforms in hand. As long as I don't touch those, unless it says trash the top card of security, then he can kind of get around there because the protoform matters a whole lot, especially if you don't have the rest. Speaking of protoform,
Whoa. Here we go.
I'm gonna Evo for 2, gain back 1, gain back 2, 3.
3 memory. Play out the token. Block or retail. Hit me if you want to. You got to get to the bodyguard. Tough.
Got Alliance back online. At honestly, that's not bad. I am glad that that protoform says from sources because if it gets you anything from the stack, he could swing Alliance, force the collision, delete at the end of attack from the Lilith effect, and then just go right back on the Lord Knight.
Yeah.
If he was able to add that to hand. That's the regular X antibody in Lord Knight stack, not protoform. Is that the regular? Thank you, left guard. We got some Jace fans.
Yeah, I guess people just wanted to throw up the flag. He's probably done commission for half these people. Oh no! Oh, God.
Skater time, and they're tied, so he gets to take a tamer. But there's no. He only gets to take a tamer. He doesn't have a. I don't think I've seen 7th Lightning.
Yeah, no. If it was 7th Lightning, can it? But like I think from like a power.
7th Lightning would be able if he had. He doesn't. I haven't seen a 7th Lightning get discarded.
No.
Because his security's not been touched at all yet.
No.
So if he had the 7th Lightning, he'd be able to take the Lilith. He opted for the Emperor. Yeah, I guess in a situation like this, you're just like, I really don't care if you gain that 1 extra memory, and I don't care if you have blocker since I got piercing.
Yeah.
And collision anyway, so you're gonna be blocking.
Yeah, so like, I mean, even if you block,
this is end of turn. My bad. I thought, which one is end of attack? Is it her option?
I believe Forbidden Temptation, or I believe that's what the option is. Does he run her option?
He's got 7th. That's the X option, because it's got the traits. I might be thinking Witchmon. Yep, Witchmon. I'm thinking Witchmon.
Thank you, Super Saiyan Luffy.
No, boss plays out a level 3.
Tristan using 150% of his brain power.
Evo.
God, man, that's scary. Alliance. Is he gonna like Alliance 2 checks? Wow. Block, piercing, tough. See, another Emperor, so that's hot. Oh,
7th.
He hits the.
Well, he's got to take. He takes that one. That stack's gone. Was that protoform?
No. From a security? No, he hit
No. I did get it wrong. I did see a protoform, but it was in the Levy stack. It was not in the Lord Knight stack.
That is
corrected
God's
on that.
plan. He might be able to capitalize off that.
It's gonna be rough though.
Man, it's better than nothing, man. Because he was about to get
Shouldn't the Lord Knight be gone from the Lilith effect? Lilith is end of turn, right?
I think it's only till end of turn, or is it like? I don't play purple. That's why they're like, can you commentate? I'm like, if it goes to purple, which is 70% of the format, I'm basically talking circles. Because if my co-commentator, Mr. Paul, did not play purple, it would
I'll play until the end of your opponent's turn. One of their Digimon gains. End of your turn, delete this Digimon. Lilithmon is dead.
Yeah.
Someone tell. Yeah. No, they got it. They got it.
Okay.
Yeah, they caught it.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know what killed it, but they somehow caught it.
I think Charlie must have spoke out about it. Shout out to Charlie, the world's best almost judge.
We'll get him a coffee mug made with that. I mean, from the difficulty that I've heard about the Bandai testing for judges and everything, we should
People
just get a
say
bunch of those coffee mugs, man.
people say like it's like it was harder when the game first came out, and now that they have more problem solving text a little bit, it's a little easier. But I mean, I feel like rulings for this game aren't that bad. If you, bro, coming from Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh,
So,
this is a walk in the park, bro.
from my understanding, it's not so much that it's like the time limit and how they word the questions and everything is what makes it difficult
Yeah,
because you have to get through so many in such amount of time.
of course you can't think on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess they also don't want to have your buddy just cheating for you.
And I mean, Magic's
Magic rules are complicated.
War and Peace is smaller or is quicker to get through than reading the Magic Comprehensive Rules Guide.
Bro, I had a guy back when I was a community college trying to be an official judge, and it was like a Google Doc folder of how to study for it. It was like 30 like pages. I'm like, good God, dude.
There's rules that contradict other, or there's rules that feel like, cool, this is gonna affect this and everything else.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like he went Evo, Wisdom Training, lose the sister, gain a source.
Okay. Those two,
He's still got one security right now.
it's mighty scary. The two Shotos do help a little bit, so he's not getting like Homer Simpson. Whoa.
That's a lot. Oh, biting.
Mm.
Oh, that's actually he's got Levy and Trash.
Oh, so if he does anything by the effects, I'm gonna be like, that's cute. I'm gonna levy you, blow up the Lord Knight. Now we can play some games. But
Well, you got Lady WX plays the token. Nom nom.
oh
If you go into Lord Knight, it plays something out. Nom nom. If you go into Anubis,
yeah. Nom, eat that thing whole. That is a very horrifying purple card. Still one of the best cards in the game to this day. Okay. Michelle, the dogs. Bark bark. See what we got going on
that's
here. Hmm.
is he gonna force it? Just force it now?
He might. Let's see. Get that scapegoat. Maybe if he just flushes it out now.
he won't. He won't be able to tap the Bast. Is the thing.
Oh yeah, it's another Digimon. Right?
Well, he's got 1, 2, 3 tamers plus the Levy.
Oh.
That puts him at more.
Yeah.
So he plays the Labra.
Uh-huh.
He can play out the Levy.
Yeah.
Levy kill the Labra, put you at 2. He gonna recycle that. It's
Did he trigger Big Crikey?
well, he's got to gain his memory still.
Yeah, so he has to go through all
Yeah,
the
he's got
motions.
to finish going through those motions. He's gonna
Now Big Crikey, highest and lowest, so
he doesn't get to touch the highest though
oh
because you've got too many.
So he can only kill the puppy?
Yeah,
Or-
he can only tap Labra because of lowest level.
Damn.
It's
man.
always the lowest level, and then if you have equal or less than your opponent
And,
between Tamers and Digimon.
and considering the board state we're looking at, Tristan is technically winning, but from a game perspective, it's looking a little rough. He's leaking, but he has more resources on board. So, yeah, like my boy, all said, it's oh,
Hold on, the Labra should be gone.
I think Charlie's correcting. That's why he put it back. I might have to go tell them about
Yeah,
this.
go make sure that they know that the Labra is in fact gone because of the Levy. Bass might have Scapegoat, but Labra does not. Also, get rid of that anyways. Yeah, we're getting that corrected. Luckily, where we are commentating is just a room over. Yeah, the lab or Levia will always take the lowest
It has
level.
been corrected.
Yeah, it wasn't. Nothing changed. Nothing got extended or anything else, but it did look like Jace was wanting to kind of climb and all of that. He does still have his boss. For what that's worth.
Uh, Seventh Lightning would be so great, but
I'm kind of thinking, like, I'm almost wondering if, like, Lord Knight just sneaking in. Since you're playing Anubis anyways, do you just sneak in, like, a levy? Or not a levy, a Geel? A rush Geel for game?
you could.
No, no, he's just like,
Oh no!
there's the Anubis, and once again,
Oh, here we go. Well, he's like, well, Swipe plays like, deal with it. Swipe's folding his arms, deal with it.
I was just saying too, if he's got the Anubis, rush levy for game, or rush Geel for game,
You spawned it, man. You spawned it.
but he doesn't play the Geel.
That's crazy, man.
Granted, with how many cards he drew, like, that's the problem. Like, Tristan he can't drag it out long enough for, like,
Absolutely
blockers.
not.
He need to get two bodies on board to give blocker,
God, man.
and he kind of can't do that.
I mean,
He's got a lot of memory, but it's like,
he can rush him down at this point. Like,
yeah,
like, doesn't matter what. Like, it's because like, Demon Lords doesn't have like wide border. Come on, yeah. Pop heal, best you can do, dog.
except he's just gonna delete one of the psyches.
He has to. So,
It's like, cool. I'm just gonna trade one of my psyches.
yeah.
He is gonna give a blocker. But Luce's hold on. What's
12.
what other effect? No, Luce has another effect.
I think he. You either have to trash something or you heal.
When this Digimon will leave the battle area by returning one Lucemon from its Digivolution cards or from your trash to the bottom of the deck, you may play. He doesn't have. Does he? He's got a loose and trash, doesn't he?
I think he got rid of the.
No, he's got a baby loose and trash.
Yeah.
So
one of
he
the,
can protect. So if Jace goes Anubis here, because that does have blocker, he can recover. Hold on, what's the full effect? Let's Digimon with returning one Lucemon from institution cards. Or from your trash to the bottom of the deck, you may play one Lucemon Satan mode or level 6 Demon trait card from your trash mode.
Tristan's fighting for his life.
That still does it though.
I think he's.
Well, no, I think Jace is overthinking it here. Because hear me out, okay?
Okay.
Use the Anubis effect.
Uh-huh.
Lucemon fall down mode is a level 5.
It is a level 5.
It's going to get deleted. So unless Tristan has a Daemon or a Creepymon, whatever you want to call it, in trash, he's got no blocker.
That's true. So then it's like, oh God.
The boss was bait. Yeah.
I think he's just
I
establishing.
think. Oh, he's going for.
He's just gonna like swarm the board. So he's like, I can only block once. So it's not the best at the moment. Jace is locked in, dude. I think this might be game. Triggering all the effects, again, not their memory. Purple using attacks.
Yeah, this is game.
Yeah,
For sure, for sure.
yeah. Tough.
Need that on the soundboard on here. Walkers for sure. Tristan, he fought the entire time.
He did.
He fought through multiple psyches.
It's weird, bro. It's just, he teched for it because he's like, it's Purple Rain format. People or edge lords, they like their demon lords, which is a fair take, man. but like it's just such a powerful blowout card, man. And like he was fighting his hardest, but yeah. So
We
I mean,
forgot to. Well, it's not gonna matter. The move shouldn't have been able.
oh, okay,
So he's gonna bottom deck that.
yeah, but he can't reset.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
He's fighting top, then
it's lowest level. So he's got multiple level 4s. Yeah, and that is
wild, bro.
Tristan fought for it.
He did.
But I mean that the trash pile is just too good sometimes.
Yeah. We will be right back with that post game
Yeah,
interview here in a few.
that trash pile it's strong. It's strong.
Purple go crazy, man. I mean, a lot of people get really aggravated with it, but like it's just purple is one of those colors where all the effects kind of do the same thing. So like when you like snowball, you gain a bunch of memory. Your trash is loaded. If they touch you, it has protection. It's one of the
It's
strongest colors in the game next to blue.
absolutely. It was like I was saying earlier. It doesn't matter what the top end does. All that bottom end just is
Oh,
like,
the
cool,
bottom end's crazy.
I'm just gonna print memory. Give it to me.
It's
But yeah.
bananas.
We will be right back with Jace. Just give us a moment. All right, so we're actually because of timing and everything, we're just gonna jump right into it.
Yep.
Um,
I think it's three great demon lords versus what is this? Devas?
it looks like three great angels versus Deva.
Oh, three great. I said three great demon lords. Oh my god. Yeah, three great angels versus Devas. Yeah. So let's see. Let's see. The Gordsky with the Magna Angie on board, and Mike's just chilling with two Shotos. So probably gonna try to establish a bit back blocker, but this ain't bad so far. Gordsky has always been like a yellow on connoisseur. I remember when I first played him, he would always play like something yellow based. He's a really strong player. Angels is a really strong strategy for yellow. I honestly think it's still one of the better yellow decks in the game. Um, Ever since that TK hit, though, a lot of people have been scared of it. I think it takes a little bit more brain power than the average yellow deck does because they don't have that memory printing TK Patamon combo to just carry them. But a good yellow player is not to be messed with, not at all.
Yeah, looking at Mike's list real quick, he's already got double Shoto. He's got a mother. He's gonna be setting up blockers for days.
Yes, sir.
Um,
Which is needed because
They're gonna start.
they've already
they've already started. Yeah. Oh, you're good. Went into Big Cherubi, one of the best green aces in the game.
looking at Mike's list real quick.
I haven't seen the David list. This one, it's very different.
It's for the most part like the bottom end looks like the ratios of Devas and everything, so that you're not missing out on parts. Um, and then it's basically the top end.
Top
Is-
end super unique. The Shadow Serafi, the
Two Shadow Serafi, two Vike Ace,
Bike Ace goes crazy.
four Azulong, four I cannot pronounce the
Fang Long, I think it's Fang Long.
No, I can't pronounce the bird's name.
Oh,
Suzaku.
Winged Dragon of Raw.
Yeah.
Mega Ultra Chicken. All right. We got two of the Omni Brains here, the accountant versus the programmer.
And then we've got looking at Forsky's list. Yeah, it's
Good
a
yellow
yellow
stuff.
list.
Good yellow stuff got that.
I hate it.
You don't like yellow, man? Yellow go crazy, man.
It's mostly because like how this game is set up with the
DP,
fact that it's the fact that your security
Mhm.
is your
A second hand.
it's like trash. It's a second hand, but it's not that part
Yeah.
because it would be hypocritical of me as a purple player to complain about that. It's the fact that you get private knowledge. Like, do I need to play defensive? Can I play aggressive? How many security bombs do I have? And like that manipulation of it, because like most games where your life resource is just your life resource.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can turn it, you can weaponize it and everything else. That's always a possibility. But with this, where it's just like, cool, let me look at my security. Okay, cool. I know that I have two Heaven's Judgment security, so I'm just going to be swinging because if you touch my security, there's there's two cards in here that could just ruin your day.
Oh, so like going back to the gameplay real quick, this board state's crazy. So he hard slams Shadow Serafi just to be like, I'm gonna just de-digivolve that. Because typically, some of these angel builds have sticky cards. So like they would just dump security so they don't take an L. But he's like, that's cool, de-digivolve.
Hold on, did we miss something?
Yeah, he de-digivolve
For Holy Beast? Yep.
Yeah.
It is indeed. It's. I would say it's more like. There are four different ones. It's more of four annoying aces.
You don't really run the two-headed turtle though, do you?
Now I think that name works better because you got Shadow Serafi Ace, Vike Ace, Suzaku Ace, and Azulong Ace. So yeah, four annoying aces.
Honestly, I think he has a really solid board state because like everything's at 12 and like he's just gonna use the Shadow Serafi. Oh, that's cool, shrink it by 6, and then they can crash in anything. So he has like his whole board's full of blockers, and yellow really can't deal with anything. He's gonna try to bot deck. I'm gonna assume the Serafi. Yep, using the Angemon effect to trigger putting that sucker in security, getting that overflow. Yeah,
Is Shadow Serafi a virus?
it is.
I shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, bro, it's weird. I remember when BT14 first came out, and that Angemon was like
It is indeed a virus.
Dude, it's like fentanyl in the streets. Everyone had it. It was amazing. If you kind of like Yellow, you got a playset. He's still one of the craziest rookies in the game. Honestly, not rookies, champions. Honestly, I feel like BT 14 is like just so many. Just oh man, it's such a good set.
I feel like BT 14, like, I feel like they might have been toying around with the idea of rotation right around because the Resurgence booster came out right before BT 14.
That's true.
But I think because like how bad everything they were doing at the time was hitting, they're just like, if we do this, we might. Be
Well, the only reason why Resurgence boost was kind of poopy was that like with how fast the game. Well, it was two big things. It came out latest balls, one, and two, the pull rates for the things people wanted were just terrible. I bought a lot of it personally because that was around the time I was new to the game. I came in towards the tail end of BT 13, going into BT 14 format. And me and my one of my close friends who doesn't play the game anymore, but me and him, we bought it a poop ton of boxes, and we had a lot of fun with it. But I can see how players who've been stuck around the game for that long, if a product's several months late, with how fast power creep goes in this game, a set being a month or two late is crazy.
I do think that the Resurgence booster, as it did have its issues. It absolutely did have its issues.
Full
But
rating 3 months late, bro.
it was still a good starting point for players though. For new players,
I loved it. I bought like 5 boxes, bro. I had like 8 of those alternate members with the Gabumon grabbing the fish out the water. They look gorgeous. I should have bought more colors, but
it's weird because Ophani fall down mode is a vaccine.
I don't know. Alphamon's a vaccine. You'd be surprised, bro. I remember I was playing with the same buddy. Me and him used to play at
That one threw me
Works
off
on our
because its entire line up to that point is data.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. Because
Doru through Doru Gray is the data.
I'm pretty sure. That's crazy. I know Alphamon's a vaccine, and I'm like, that's if you know Digimon lore, that's really, really funny.
Yeah, check it out.
That's hilarious.
Mike is a hell of a player, though.
Oh yeah, Mike is crazy.
Gorsky's a great player too. I'm not.
Gorsky's all these players are solid, man. But these two guys, this is One Piece. These boys definitely would have that Conqueror's hockey. It's a clash of wills going on right here. So we got yellow prom cut, the strongest yellow deck in the meta, versus blocker the deck.
Is 3 great?
I think it's probably the best yellow deck in the game right now. But then again, I don't know. I don't play yellow that often. The last time
Sasha Mikazuchi is yellow.
That's crazy. Are we gonna call red hybrid purple deck next?
I mean, I got on Isaiah's nerve by I said 7th grade Demon Lords is a yellow deck because all the things that actually make it good are the monster yellow.
Yeah, no. Crazy, man. Red Hybrid, the best purple deck confirmed. You heard it here, folks.
You don't like pulling 20 piece memory boost? I loved pulling that many memory boost. Absolutely loved it. I loved pulling all arts that were less expensive than base arts.
I've experienced that. Let's see.
Now, BT14, though, that was a great set.
BT14 is goated. And I love Deeper Gate. I'm going to try
except for Middle Grade Ace.
The card is on a coaster. It's probably the worst ace out of that set, but then you got to compare it to like all these other crazy cards because you got Metal Gray Ace or Zula or what is it? Zudo. Zudo's still like prom cut. Just
which
security.
Deva went to he Angemon, but I missed which Deva it was that went to security. I'm pulling that up.
I think it was one of the baby ones. I think
it was one of the red ones.
Was it the chicken?
It might have been the snake.
The Mega Ultra Chicken.
The snake is a virus.
You guys don't like 2020.
Actually, all 3 of the red ones are virus, so it could have been either of them.
Yeah.
I still don't know who's in a better position right now.
I mean, he like Mortsky's kind of like he can't get any ground because
if you play something out with no sources,
well, like
the bike is just like nom nom time.
Yeah, because he's gonna swing pop. Bike's I'm telling you, man, he's one of the most underrated like blue aces in the game. Bike is an incredible card.
Oh, I would not say it's underrated at all. Like if you're playing a blue deck and you can fit an ace in, you're
I run an
right to that.
He goes crazy. I'm about to try to tech in that That Gobblebon Ace. I need to go get my cards on my cards anymore.
So he's got a chicken in hand.
Oh, here we go. Little baby dog.
Three. I mean, that's still 3 blockers if he doesn't swing with the dog.
I know. That's why he's like, because he can't get past it. Swing.
He has got boost and memories for days.
He does.
Oh
so-
wait, hold on. Is that a memories? No, I think
No,
that's
no, no.
the
That's
option.
that's the angel option card.
The sense of
Yeah, the sense of the 3 great angels. You may play 1 angel, archangel, or 3 great angels trait from your hand to the bottom of your security stack. Put this in the batter, setting you up for that Patamon later on, or a revelation of light. Our emissary of hope. I'm sorry. And then all turns when an angel, 3 great angel will be deleted. Search your security stack. You may play 1 to basically like replace it.
Vajra.
Strong card, strong. Oh, the board presence is bananas.
At the same time, though, like him putting multiple Devas to he only put 1 Deva to security, but still putting them to security.
Can he get through it? No, because yellow doesn't really have. They minus security and they don't get.
Well, he needs Devas and trash for
Oh yeah, for
Bang.
Fanglong, yeah. He could just stall out because the biggest issue with a lot of yellow decks is that when they're really into their game plan, they deck out. So if he really was about that life, he could just stall him out, which is a total legal strategy. I've seen yellow players have like 10 security and then I'm about to deck out, and they're like, yeah, and he could just stall out with blockers. So that's a totally legal strategy. Angemon, I'm probably gonna bot deck something. I'm waiting for it. Come on, what you gonna bot deck? Not bot deck, bot security. Oh, okay.
There's no well, unless chicken is a virus. Hold on, let's see.
I think he might. He's going into the Minimon.
Chicken is a data, and
Tough.
so is dog.
Tough.
Vike is free.
Vike is
So-
free, so he can't do the he couldn't do the Angemon shenanigans anymore. Setting up his security for more Patamon and yellow cheese shenanigans. Play level 5 or lower. Is he gonna do it? Can he do it? And then he's gonna next something. No, he can't heal because he has more than 3, right?
Yeah, he won't be able to heal.
But he can still beam something.
Yeah, he's gonna beam it for
6K?
6K.
6K. I thought you needed to heal for that. Too. Like I said, I'm not a yellow player anymore, so by trashing the top or bottom. Okay, so
And then if you have 3 or fewer, you would
Heal.
recover.
Okay.
-6, and the chicken. What? Did the chicken already have negative on it?
Probably it's yellow, dude.
Yeah, that's fair.
Next to the Digivolve is DP minus. It's like the Digivolve, DP minus, then bounce. The 3 kings of removal. Because no one cares about DP based deletion. It doesn't want DP based deletion, just popping things with just effects. Okay, he's gonna. Bortski's gonna. Let's see here. He's using his brain meat.
Okay, so I'm assuming what it was the Dominimon gave -7. It was the Dominimon. Wait, hold on.
The Dominimon gave next.
Okay,
7,
so-
and then he played out the Angelmon to
The
beat something
Dominion would
else.
have. Yeah, we're gonna assume that was the case.
Yeah.
I don't play. I play Deo only on the sim.
He's about to probably get rid of that bike.
Is that Cherubi?
Yeah, because I think it negs something by 6K for every thing on board. So he bikes. Yeah.
Bike is gone.
Yeah, bike's gone. Overflow.
4K for
4K.
when you play a green or yellow level 4 or lower Digimon card from your hands without paying a cost, then something of your opponent's turn, whether Digimon gets that. -4K for each of your other Digimon. So 4, 8, 12, that's enough to take out the bike.
Pillow modding this dude. Woo! Can't play by the facts. Real.
That does.
Davis do that a lot. I thought like memory
Fang
blockers. I don't know.
The option.
Oh, so he basically turns off his win con.
Yeah, because Yeah, the big cost option reduces its own play cost for the amount of Devas and 4 sovereigns. While you reduces the play cost for each one with a different name in your trash. Play 1 Digimon with Fanglong in it from your hand. So the Pillowmon does shut off the option. I'm not I'm not sure how much of the negative though on the play cost that would have been. It was at least 1. I think no, it was only 1. So yeah, it would have been 11 cost on the option. It might have been just to put him at 2 memory, like put him at lower memory. It does hurt the option.
Honestly, this board presence is horrifying. But he has a lot of aces on board. So, like, I don't know how this is going to work.
He has the potential for a few aces.
Let's see Mega Ultra Chicken and the Blue Jargon.
All right, so
Mega Ultra Chicken on board. I think he pops 6 careless.
Yes.
Mega Ultra Chicken. I remember most of the stuff when I was looking at some of this stuff. Delete one of your Digimon by deleting one Digimon with David trade or less game set.
So he could. I think he could, in theory, swing, delete the Philemon, but he's just gonna.
Yeah, he's gonna hard into it. Oh, only Evos for 3? Oh, that's not that bad.
Evos for 4 onto a 4 sovereign, level 6.
That's funny.
Otherwise, it's a 6 cost Evo.
God damn. But
he does not get the ability though, because it is on play when attacking. He's got some stuff set up though.
He can trash security at work. Great trash.
Pillow stops. Pillow also stops the Devas from being able to get played into the raising area.
That's because you're playing by effect. So he's playing with. So Mike's playing with a severe handicap. Ugh.
He's got 6 security, so
I mean, it's the best Gorski could have done because like big blockers that pop small bodies. Yellow doesn't like. You're fine. Yellow doesn't like that because if you can deal with their board when they're tiny, like before they hit like megas, then it's tough. Gorski's using his brain meat, thinking. Really doesn't want to swing because he's 100% going to get blocked. And if he swings with the wrong thing, that can be quite catastrophic.
Yeah, he kind of needs to keep that the Minimon around.
I would 100% keep that around because if he loses that, then Mike's going to rush him down. He'll beam something by 7k. He gains set +1. He went into the Gucci Serafi. That's probably my personal favorite Serafi in the game. Funny we talked about this card earlier. He's like one of the more aggressive yellow cards, which I think they need a few more. Oh, he hits the option. I believe it gets added to hand.
It does indeed.
Then 2 checks. This little tiger guy doesn't do a gosh dang thing.
But he's got dragon. He's got dragon, tiger, chicken. But that Pillowmon is still there.
Oh, Pillowmon go crazy. I don't know if he has a way to deal with it because if he can get rid of that Pillowmon, he can actually like fight back a little bit.
If he swings,
because like,
what is that? How much?
Bortski's thinking about swinging? Question mark? He's thinking. Personally, I would swing with the Minimon last, but I know he's trying to get damage
up to 4. Well, Bortski's actually in a kind of an awkward spot here.
Yeah.
He swings with that, right?
Yeah.
He bottom decks 3, and that's -12 to the board.
He's gonna swing with the pillow. He's gonna block. Okay.
I think he realizes too. It's like, hey, you've got 3. You swing with that Fanglong. and it's just I'm gonna neg 12 your board.
Yeah. And if he neg 12 his board, he's gonna blow up the Cherubi, gain the overflow, and then he's back in the game.
Well, he's also gonna blow up the Serafi. He would gain 7.
Oh, here we
And
go.
the Dominion's gone because of the block, or because it had the inheritable blocker.
Oh, here
He's
we go.
still in a position where on the leap from I believe the Digimon inheritable, right?
Yeah, place something with a vaccine trip from your hand to the bottom of your security. Using Yellow's second hand properties.
Yeah.
Round 3, he goes. I think he's set on the tree. He draws for turn, restanding the Shidoos. Why is it not restanding the thing?
He's just getting himself in.
Just getting himself situated.
Yeah.
Hatching that. Another.
Okay, so hatching the egg telegraphs. I don't have 2 Devas in hand, or I have a Deva in hand, but I can't play, or I have 2, but I can't play the second one because it's one of the ones there.
So get rid of that. And
But because
that,
yeah, he's gonna go cool. I'm gonna gain 7 memory now.
oh my god. Honestly, he can hard play like. Yeah, he doesn't have. He has all this memory and he really can't do anything with it.
There's the Zulong Ace, which Zulong.
Zulong. You will return a level 5 or lower, which you
Then unsuspend one of your Digimon with the Deva 4 grade or for Sovereign Traits.
then he goes into another Fanglong over it. Oof.
But Fanglong does not have those traits, so he doesn't get to unsuspend the Fanglong. Another Fanglong.
No data. Oh yeah, because in lore it's like this mythical being that existed like thousands of years before Digimon even existed.
Yeah, lore-wise, it's supposed to be like one of the pinnacle Digimon. Like, hey, this is actually supposed to be one of the strongest Digimon to ever exist. Don't ask why. Don't ask questions of why. And
he has like a yin yang form. If I recall correct. Yeah. So David players rejoice because if you go by lore, he's supposed to be bananas, and when they do lore cards, they're pretty busted.
So we go into Dominion number 2.
Yep.
Play out Angie Woolmon, which is actually pretty safe because he doesn't have any. He doesn't have the negatives.
No.
The ability to neg a big old board, but I mean that's still 16k swingers.
Yeah. Yellow
He's got 2 16Ks that are going to be swinging and unaffected. He's got
Loyalty
2 15K blockers that are unaffected. He can tuck and give security. Yeah, tuck gives security attack.
God, man.
So at this point, it's just.
I think he's in a really good spot, man, because, like, Forty can't really deal with all that pressure at the moment? I don't think so.
Let me double check something real quick. So. Gorski could. Does he have any? He doesn't. Oh, I was wondering, does he have Heaven's Judgment?
That's
Heaven's Judgment, because Heaven's Judgment, he's got 2 colors on board, so that's 18, and options can affect Fang.
That's true. The only issue with Heaven's Judgment is that I noticed a lot of yellow builds don't play it that often because the most you can neg typically is 12. Yeah. It's not like in Magna where it's like 20, where you just death beam something for like, what, 24k or some crazy shit like that? Not 24K.
Oh, no, the mini is just straight yellow, so not having... I forgot about that because I was looking at the Magna Angie source.
Yeah, no. It needs to be...
That's on me.
If it was like every like color on the board, oh, dude, that would be one of the best option cards in the game.
I think at this point he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna slowly just start whittling things down.
Yeah, Gorty can't do anything in this situation. He's basically getting violated by demigods. What's an angel to a god, I guess.
That recovering's only speeding up the clock too.
Yeah.
If we're going to battle of attrition, and you're just like, cool, you actually don't have any removal options. You
He
have
doesn't.
nothing that can punch over
He's
my dragons. You've got nothing that can punch over my whatever mother is supposed to be.
like
When I block with it, we can just grind this game out because every time you recover, you're just milling yourself.
yeah, brother. Like I told you, man. I've seen all like these vaccine players. The deck's strong, but like if you go too ham with the healing, it's like, oh, I'm about to deck out. I've seen it so many times.
Yeah, because any Deva that dies, any 4 sovereign
They
that
do stuff.
like, you know,
Yeah, they do stuff. It's
it's just like cool. When I attack, I'm just gonna pull him to the bottom. I'll just keep recovering my deck. you
yeah.
know?
So like if anything, if he just stands there and be like, I have blockers, man. Good luck. So he has a good sword and shield defense. These massive blockers. These big stupid dragon dog things that are gonna hit you for phone numbers. And what does he have? Like what? 2 checks under one?
He's got 2 checks under one. He's got blocker on the other, so he can just sit there like it's like he done
It's war of attrition.
last turn, for example. He was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna swing with this one, and I'm gonna keep 3 blockers because your Digimon aren't gonna do anything to him.
Yeah, he's basically at a stalemate, so he's basically slowly bleeding out. If he really wants to be that guy, he just run the clock out. But this is still game 1, mind you.
Yeah,
Look how much time they have left.
they have 17 minutes
minutes
left
left.
into game 1. Force, but it's like look how many cards he's got. He's got what 3 cards left in the deck.
He's gonna die by deck out. That's crazy. Because Gorty's a really good player, but he just that's the only issue. If you have big dumb blockers, Yellow's like, huh? Because they can only negate so much, and then like if you did have a Serafi on board, it's like, oh cool, attack focus change. I'm gonna shrink it even more. Then you're gonna run into a wall and just die. So yeah, Gortsky's kind of in the yellow problem. Like, I think he.
Oh, because Fanglong's other on when attacking. Because it's got 2 when attacking. It's got the negative,
Yeah,
and then the other when attacking. For each
Trashes.
of your Digimon with 4 sovereign trait, trash the top card of your opponent's security. Wait, for each of your Digimon with a 4 sovereign trait. So he trashed 1
One.
from the Azulon,
and they got
and then
2
check,
checks.
and
2.
then check 2. You've got no security, so
He can't do anything. Because it's like he's just, I'm gonna just leave these blockers here, so you can only hit him once. Okay, but that bot deck something does it not. If
it did so they had the overflow trigger and go off and everything else.
yeah, but wouldn't it bot deck something if it leaves? If I'm not mistaken. On deletion, one of your opponents delete one of your opponents name with hide. Oh, I think he's just going to game 2.
Yeah, we're finally we're getting to go to game 2, and that was
I'm gonna assume Gordsky scoop. I think he scooped. No, I think he won. Either he won or he scooped. But, yeah. Whew.
there was no way Gorski could have come back from that.
He was
Not
gonna
at
deck
all.
out.
It's either hey we can we can go for like another 2 turns.
Yeah, it's really funny. Like I said, like yellow for strong as the color is and how like powerful their effects are. Healing kind of eats them out the frame because we have such like it's not like Yu-Gi-Oh! We can make like a 60 card yellow deck and just heal all the way, but like now it's just like you just kind of have to deal with it because well I have like 12 security, but I only have 3 cards to draw from now, so to his own.
I think like it was the early portions of that game definitely Mike getting the double Shoto going like Shoto and then
He
from
plays
that point
4
on.
as you should. Honestly, this is a really unique Deva build because like you need that protection. Because now that they have like a safe like wall to where they can build up resources and then you just fang long them, trash a bunch of security, and then you just smack them down from there. I think that's really solid. I know Mike does a lot of his decks homebrewed, and the creativity showing, man, he's a very innovative player. He always used to he plays Met every once in a while, but I've noticed he likes roguish decks and trusts his best to make him shine, man. And that last match was a wonderful showcase.
It's well,
last game.
it's the
Sorry.
same thing like when we were talking about the Galactic earlier,
Yeah.
because of Galactic just being rogue and
Yeah.
not quite meta.
Mhm.
Like people have played against Deva, they might be rusty against Deva, but then when you put the new things into Deva like Shoto,
Shoto, oh
Vike,
dude, Vike,
uh,
Shoto. Shoto's made a lot more decks more optimal. Just the fact how you can just have a random blocker in any strategy on paper is he's an amazing tamer, man. He's a
and
good utility card.
not just that, when you're playing a deck that's just like, I don't care about my breeding area, so I'm gonna hatch this mother, play a Shoto.
Yeah. Like,
GG.
like honestly, like
Get through this blocker.
like Shoto's kind of like one of those like tamers for hire where he's good in basically any strategy because who doesn't like blockers? Like,
So we're gonna play the snake.
okay, you're gonna
Snake is going to go into a monkey in the back.
monkey board. Shout out to Pendulum. Most broken Vex and Yu-Gi-Oh right there. Gortsky's push out going into that magnificent Angemon art.
So Gorski, the thing though is they've got 13 minutes left. Gorski cannot. He can't play like typical.
Well,
He can play like typical yellow, but he's got to be hitting that gas.
I
He's
mean,
got to figure out a way to do that.
I mean, the issue with yellow is that to be intricate and take your time and to trigger things properly takes so much time.
Yeah.
You know, even Bandai addressed it. They're like, well, you know, this card, on top of the fact it basically prints out memory, it makes games go super long, as you can see by that timer. So, like, it's just, he's doing his best, man, but, like, you know, if you're right, man, if he doesn't turn on the gas, it's going to be a draw. Actually, it won't be a draw. So Mike will win. So it's kind of like
If it goes to time, Mike's got it.
Mike's got it.
If he can get this game, it's most likely a draw.
Yeah.
If he can get this game in 2 minutes, there's a possibility.
You think Yellow can close out a match in 2 minutes?
I think Syndrell can.
Syndrome can. I don't know what to say. I don't think Three Good Angels can do that in 2 turns. They
No, it's my bad.
No, you're fine.
It's he's behind multiple things here. Like
Swing.
he's gonna do the Angemon stuff. He's gonna do his game plan because he's got to.
It's a virus.
And it's all the red ones are a virus. I just looked at them.
Damn.
Which I mean, it's great to keep him off of those things from being in the trash to use.
Is he gonna go into what is he going to do? The minis.
Does he have he's got the Domini.
Does it heal too, or no?
I think the Magnum might heal. I could be wrong.
Yeah, he would heal then poop out of level 5.
Digivolve reduced by 2 and shuffle your security. If this effect digivolves, you may place 1.
Yep.
It's like it's a battle of attrition.
Honestly, if Mike gets that Shoto, bro, if I see a Shoto come down, I'll be horrified because it's just like I'm gonna just Shoto D Reaper and you can deal with it.
Like I've seen little peaks of Mike's hand. He's got Fang Long. He doesn't have a Shoto. He doesn't have enough memory to. Oh wait, does he? Do the Davis? Do you just do that? Do you just Evo?
You could, because the Evos for I think if you go over any of the aces, I don't think they cost that much memory to Evo into. I think they're like 3.
It's 4 to go, so he'd be giving him 4 memory, but just going like, cool, I'm gonna make a Fang Long.
3 with Diva Trade for level 5. So
So giving him the 3 memory meant that he was able to go, cool, I'm just gonna go into this David real quick, don't mind me, and then I'm gonna go into Fang Long. I'll give you 4 memory. But so all of the Devas kind of do the same thing for their colors do the same thing.
Yeah.
That is a 16k blocker that he can't deal with now. So Mike can just sit there now. It's just like, cool, swing.
That's why he's just kind of chilling.
Build your board, swing. I'll pick apart whichever one I need to.
Yeah. And Jamon probably gonna go into.
But at the same time, like this is what I was saying. Like he's got to. If he can, like this game is a little bit harder to shortcut some of the stuff. Like Magic, you can shortcut things with.
Yeah.
Like hey, this to this because I'm shortcutting it.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Hmm.
Tough. What's the second check?
Does that have alliance?
Yeah. She swung true.
Oh, he's
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
you said.
Oh, you saw he's like, God damn it. He shook his head. He's like, no,
He's just-
why? The double check. Oh my god. Gorski might be cooked. That security was magnificent. He establishes a blocker, starts off with an extra memory, and then he death beam like one of the scariest cards. Now, like honestly, depending on Mike's hand,
So I think
because like
Mike can do one of two things.
he can hatch a. I feel like he's gonna hatch a.
He didn't. He skipped on hatching because he can sit behind the Fang Long.
Probably.
He can. I think it might have been a better idea to hatch, take a turn off from doing anything, just to
Safer.
get that. You get
Safer.
that 15k blocker.
Yeah, it's safer because you don't want to get rid of that. If you get rid of the Fenglon, it's like
Well, he can just flat out. He can go to 8 memory right now and get rid of that Cherubi.
it's true.
He can run over the Cherubi.
Oh.
Go. I don't remember what Goat does.
Baba Black Sheep, Red Sheep in this case. Draw one. Extra space. I think you. Yeah.
On deletion,
We're gonna-
if your opponent has a tamer, gain 1 memory.
Hmm.
So Mike's trying to. Gorski's trying to pick the speed up, which is smart. He's kind of needing to do that.
He only has 7 minutes though.
It's mostly like the shuffling. That's
yeah.
just like recover. Just do a quick shuffle, set it down.
Yeah.
He's trying to find like just like, hey, I'm gonna war of attrition this. It's true. He swings Cherubi. He alliances.
He 100% could alliance. I'll be horrified, man. That security screwed him so bad.
Yeah, he swings. He's giving Mike the security.
Man, that's not. I mean, I know this is his best option, but ooh.
The Cherubi would force a trade if Mike blocked, but why? It's just like, why would you block?
I would just take it. He has enough security. I would just take it. On the map. Angie, when digivolving, search your second hand, evolve into the mini, heal, gain a memory, so he'll retain memory off the Patamon, I believe. Oh no, I think he already. Yeah, there we go. So he'll retain memory off the pack. Lay that out off of the mini mon effect. I think I already gained the memory for the pad. Oh yeah, no, Mike's at 1. Okay, push out. Shoto triggered, so you ain't choking nothing. Bang long.
There's the alliance. That security was cracked. Yeah.
Ah!
Wait, was there another Heaven's Judgment and security?
No.
Oh, I'm just like.
No, you would have heard me scream.
Okay, so he gives the horse blocker. He's got blocker.
Yeah. Honestly, he can't really, because if you Cherubi 2 check me, block.
Yeah, at this point it's just like Cherubi 2.
Cherubi 2 check, but then again, I
Oh no,
his security is.
He gets he nukes his board next turn.
Oh, the Deva.
Unless he's able to, unless he is able to turn that Lux into an Angemon and swing.
Oh,
So
yeah.
at this point, like he's swinging with the Alliance, I'm throwing the virus blocker in front of it, because then if you go into an Angemon, that's also funny.
Mega Ultra Chicken.
But it's still a virus.
Delete something. Pop something.
He's attempting to delete. I mean, that's not bad to add to hand. That's scary because he just added, or no, he didn't. My bad.
right.
I don't remember what Stuart Little there does. Piercing. Piercing blocker.
Hashtag block me if you want to.
I see the point of just taking it, doing the thing. I do think it would have been personal. I mean, he's got it set then, right? He's got to have enough Datas and trash at this point.
Probably. I mean, at this point, you can stall them out. So it's kind of like
I think it just matters about the trait. I don't think it matters about the
trade.
card.
It's trade. I believe I just read Fang wrong.
Loyalty has the Deva trait.
We.
And then Holy Beast has the Four Sovereign trait. So if those are in trash, you're just like, yeah,
Tough.
you're just like, this memory's gonna be I'm going to 10 next turn. You put me at 1, I'm going to 9.
I think Mike knows the
Or
guy.
I'm
He's just
going
kind
to
of like, you can't do anything. Yellow, it's really funny. For as much DP sniping as Yellow can do, if you build a big enough board of like blockers, they just kind of can't do anything. Especially if they're big enough where they can't shrink them out of existence.
Yeah.
So big fat blockers is
The
White the Show.
Redbird. I still don't know if going into Redbird was the right choice though.
You don't think so?
Well, because he could have done it onto the dog as well.
That would
I
have given
think-
an additional blocker.
But the thing is it's got blocker because of Shoto. It's a virus. So if because he's got the memory, if he goes into an Angemon here,
Oh, he can Angemon.
yeah, he's going into Angemon.
You-
Because now he goes into the Angemon. He swings. He bottom decks.
That's not the right one. So
That's the right one.
Oh boy. And I don't think he can do it a retain turn. Yeah, he can't retain turn. Because like if it's over a Patamon, it's for 2. Over anything else, it's 3. So yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, he can't retain turn.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
he's
Yeah.
screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's screwed.
You're absolutely right. And then you swing with the Fang, and you nuke the board.
Gorski's using 150% of his brain power, but I don't think he can get his. I don't think he can get out of this one. It's like a minute and some change. Yeah, everything restands, so he doesn't get cucked. Chokes from the 1, but
He goes to 1. Shoto's going to put him to 2. He swings. He nukes the board and goes to 9. Because Angie Woolmon's going to overflow 3. The Cherubi's going to overflow 4. He's going to gain 7.
he's base. I think Mike has it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, it's just like, hey, we're just repeating last game.
Yeah. It's Yellow loses the
Oh,
ball.
not just that.
Oh!
He's got blocker from the Domini.
You gonna blast? Oh, he Digivolve. Get rid of the turkey.
So I think Mike might have overthought that one just a little bit.
You think so?
Yeah, because if it was me, I'm swinging that Fang. I'm blowing up the board. I'm guaranteeing that I don't have to worry about some kind of repercussion.
Mhm.
You get your on deletions, you get your stuff, that's fine. I've still got something big. I seen your entire deck last game. I know that I'm safe to swing this big boy. Outside of Alliance. But I'm going to nuke your board so bad that you can't Alliance. And as long as I don't give you too much memory, you're not going to be able to go into that Cherubi and hurt me. Which that part is a little bit more difficult with a mem setter. But like, you swing, you nuke the board, you go to 9 memory, you swing, you Alliance, you swing the pigeon, you delete something to security attack +1.
Mhm.
So then you've got 1 check, you've got 2, 3 checks, you've got 4 or 5 checks right there. But at the same time, I mean, time.
Yep.
Time. And
Time has been called, so I mean, they have what, like 5 extra minutes for turn 0.
yeah, they got
Turn 0, I believe. Mike's turn 0.
Mike it is still Mike's turn.
Yeah.
Or no, because overflow. It is now Gorski's turn.
So
Gorski is turn 0 going into time.
Yellow, let's see what's gonna happen with all this yellow stuff, man. But hmm, all
Because I'm
right.
pretty sure Mike had enough. There, yeah, there's that Vike Ace.
Oh no, get rid of that. Get rid of him. Yeah, go ahead, get him out of my. Yeah.
Let's
Yep.
just go ahead and let's just go ahead and
So
put
that
this at
can't
0.
swing. That can't swing. If he
Block with the horsey. And Vikemon is
equal as sources, no, less sources cannot swing. Then he'll just swing. He's gonna swing and blow up that Angelo bomb. That's what I would do. Or the
none of your
Cherubies.
opponent's Digimon with one or fewer forces can suspend until the end of their turn.
Yeah, I would 100% swing and just get that Angemon out of here. I'm a proc overflow, and I'm gonna retain my turn.
And he put him right back in that position again. He
Yes,
can't.
sir.
This is like you don't have the memory now to go
Yes,
into
sir. He
Lux
can't do
or
anything.
to go into anything.
Yeah, he can't do anything because he's either gonna pass turn, and Mike's just gonna grill.
Well, he could go into a Cherubi
Okay, that works. That works too.
or Shadow Seraphie. Is that a Shadow Seraphie?
Shadow Seraphie, that's the alt art. It looks gorgeous.
Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now.
Oh, dude,
Initial D's got like one of the best soundtracks.
I smells like a bike case. Oh god.
I think Mike's in a position right now though where
Oh,
he's
Mike's
got to do the thing. He
Oh.
swings. That's so much memory sitting there. Like he's got 4 memories. Spin the 4 memory in some way. Swing with the Fang Long. Gain even more memory.
Loyalty given in C. Oh, he gets another bang. Yes, sir. Oh wait. Oh.
Remember that thing I was saying with like all the checks and everything?
Yeah.
Gorski's down to 4 security. So
And he had like 8 a few minutes ago, basically.
yeah. So he's gonna target the Lux. Does Lux have the ability to be protected?
I don't believe so.
Lux does have the angel trait.
Yeah. Everything in 3 Good Angels now is either Angel, Archangel, or 3 Great Angel.
There it is. So he got secure. That's not a once per turn either.
Oh, oh no!
All the memory. So he's got enough memory now. He's swinging. He's trashing the top card.
I think he's just gonna kill him gracefully instead of letting him.
No, he's gonna swing. He's gonna take security 1, security 2.
Mike got it.
Mike got it.
Good God.
That was a long one.
It was a long one. I guess I'll be doing the post-match interview with Misa or Mike.
We might be. We need to see how we're looking on time, so we're gonna take a break. We'll see y'all in a bit.
Yep. match interview. Mr. Mike. So you brung Davis to the table. How'd you think you did? I mean, you did pretty good considering you won.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I thought that was a really. I've never seen Davis played like that before. But then again, I'm behind on the times, man. I know it has a. It's been so much. I feel like the Shoto really was the MVP, and I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That security when he hit like he hit like Heaven's
double shot.
Judgment, the Shoto and the Heaven's Judgment. I'm like, wow, that security was cracked out the frame. So, yeah,
Yeah, the Shotos and security were really nice. I was kind of hoping he didn't have the Shadows Rocky there at the end, but I was like, you know what? If he does, it doesn't really matter. Unless
Thank you,
he can go super wild in the next turn. But
That was
I
a-
got some aces, I got some stuff that I could do, so it doesn't really.
that's another big thing too. Because TK got like nuked, they don't have memory printers because even me and Paul were talking. We're like, oh damn, I don't think because he drew the proper Angemon, but like it can't go over the Luxmon for it would have been for 3. So like he couldn't have retained turn. Because Gorski is a really strong player. It's just how yellow works these days. Because like if they get to a grindy matchup, they just kind of get slammed because they either deck out or blockers. It's crazy, man. I remember back in BT14 format, back when it was more yellow vaccine. Like they used to have a semi hard matchup against police and D Brigade because they would just set up a bunch of blockers and it's like deal with it. So
Yeah, I've been playtesting Devas into the meta, and I'm like, honestly, it's not terrible.
Shoto carries, man. Shoto, dude, the fact how every deck can just poop out a blocker and just don't get choked is it's a wonderful utility card. He's definitely a tamer for hire, man. He's up there with Digimon Emperor, which is his utility.
Yeah.
He's a wonderful card, very strong.
Yeah, but I was super happy
I can tell, man.
going into the final rounds here. I think we're in top 4.
Top 4?
Is that where we're at?
I believe
Of the winners bracket?
Yeah, so
We're still not in top 4 because there is the losers bracket, but there are more people still in it. But we're in the top 4 of the winners. So
hey man, take it up top, man. So you always were was this the initial thing you were gonna play? Did you have any ideas of anything else you might have played?
I had Purple Hybrid,
I don't blame you.
and
This format is Purple Rain.
it was really 3 decks. I was doing Dark Knight Mon with the Lord Knight type and Purple Hybrid, and then I was checking out Devas.
Davis, that's crazy. Go, my man went from Purple Hybrid, tip of the spear meta to Davis. Let me pull this jank out the can real quick.
So I was sitting there. I got knocked Dark Knight Mon off early because it just
Dark Nuts.
wasn't quite right.
Yeah, Dark Nuts.
I didn't like what it could do. It wasn't quite as fast as the other decks. And then I was playing Purple Hybrid a lot, liking that, doing well with it. And then I was thinking as I was sitting there playing it and watching other people play it, and the Lord Knight deck going super wide, I'm like,
Good purple stuff. Got that.
this meta just seems like a really good. I'm gonna slam down level 5, deal with it. So I was like, let me give Davis a try.
It worked out, man.
So I gave Davis a try, and it just slapped the crap out of Purple Hybrid. Every time I played it, it just slapped the crap out of it
Well,
because they couldn't do anything.
Well, yeah, that's another cool thing too. And the fact that because like they all evo over name for Diva trait, correct? All of them. So, yeah, so if they change the color,
I don't
you
give a
can
shit
still-
about the color.
Yeah, you can still. That's huge because like
And when I put the Vikemon and the Shadow Seraphri in my deck,
oh dude, Vikmon's one of the best blue ones.
it's just like you could call a color, change it to something, and it would be the wrong fucking color. You could give me an extra ace without even knowing it.
Of course, I think that's one of the scariest
And
things.
then, of course, Purple Hybrid's big combo, Dustmon going to Belger, swing. I'm dropping that
slam out
Zulon.
the tamer, do it again.
bounce it back to hand before they even do anything.
I think with Purple Hybrid, just with how like aggressive and crazy it is, the fact how like I feel like because even with a lot of the new support, I feel like they're trying to like not focus on colors too much because now that names are going to be a thing moving in the format, it's like oh well, Purple Hybrid's just okay because like even if you change it to a different color, if I have the right line on board, it's like oh, I mean Agumon's purple, but he can still Evo, so what do you care? So Evoing over names is the new wave, man. I think it was a really good call. I had no idea Davis could perform like that.
Yeah.
Which I don't blame you because purple hybrid is really really scary. But
There's not a lot here today, but
I'm
it's
surprised
okay.
when I saw that deck overlay. I'm like, it's purple rain, but it's not that. Man, I think it's like 3. I think a lot of players for this community cup play what they're comfortable with, which is what I always recommend. Just because it's meta doesn't mean it's for you. So
The other deck I was worried about is Seven Great Demon Lords. So playing Devas, I was like, okay, I can pop out some bodies faster than them most of the time. But the big thing was when I know they've got their 7, they're gonna go big boy.
of course, and then they're gonna snatch your security and
I
instant
just
handshake.
use my option, slam down my God Beast, and neg 16 their board.
The fact how he says, I don't feel like being affected by Digimon effects is really good.
Well, it's I haven't played a Seven Great Demon Lord today yet, but
very
I know I'm
surprised.
gonna catch somebody on it.
I'm very surprised.
They're
I think
going
it's
to
like
realize I slam down my guy. It's neg 16 till the end of the turn, and their Gudamon comes out at the end of my turn, so neg 16 instantly and just dies. It's gonna happen.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for it, but
you might come across it, but I'm sure, man, you play tested a lot in the meta. If you can deal with purple hybrid, I think Demon Lord should be out. Not that bad, man. Because
it's a very grindy game. But it's just waiting back
well, I
and
mean,
forth.
Davis has made the grind clearly. That showcase that like we're here for the long haul and we're gonna win, and I think that's was another big thing because Yellow does not like grind because they heal so much, and yeah, they have 12 security, and they look down at their and then look down at their deck like, oh, I only got 4 draws left. So like the guy can just be like, oh, you're gonna deck out. So it's just like, you know, but yeah, no, man, grindy games in this format I think are good, man, because a lot of decks don't like to. So
Yeah,
yeah, but that was incredible. Though. That was an incredible showcase, Mike.
you're welcome.
Sir.
Joe, there is a bracket to follow online. Do you want to send him that link real quick?
Could you show me how to do that?
I'll switch your seats.
Switch seats.
We'll send it in the chat.
Send in the chat. Try not to kick this cord. Whoop.
I'll get it to you. We'll put that in the chat so everyone can follow along. But there we go. All right. I think that's it for me.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
ready to go get a drink before my next round.
All right, we are going to take a short break.
Which I guess is against Nick.
Yeah, you're going to need that break. We're going to take a short break. People get their bearings, urinate, get some water, get some snacks, and we will be right back. You hit the match for easy.
All right, we're back. We've got Adam versus Michael. Not the same Michael, obviously.
We got an
Um,
anime matchup, ladies and gentlemen. We got Imperial versus Diaboromon. For any of my weeb, my anime fans out there, Diaboromon is one of the most prevalent villains in the Digimon franchise and in the lore. If you read X Chronicles, his lore goes absolutely bananas. I'm a little biased here because I'm kind of caught between two worlds. Adam's a cool player. I've known him for a while, but I'm more of an Imperial player, so we'll see. I hope he doesn't get Paladin mode on stream. That would be horrific, but it would follow anime lore, so we'll see what happens. Best of luck to both players, though.
it absolutely wouldn't. I mean, if we're gonna be like doing the bias things and everything else, I'm gonna take Adam's side because if I'm playing the purple decks, I'm playing the villain decks. I might as well be rooting for the villain.
We'll see. We'll see.
I do have both of their lists pulled up and everything.
You're so much more professional than me. I should do that.
Mostly it's just because I want to see if like there's any irregularities from like, are they teching something that's different? Are they playing something like
I know
ratios
the
that are typically different?
Aboromon.
Adam's got a really interesting tech. I'm wondering that that Zed Millenniumon is going to come up.
I don't. One of my close buddies used to play Diaboromon, but I don't know. He played it back when he was a little janky.
Because if we remember correctly, real quick, Zed Millenniumon's overclock
Mhm.
turns those tokens into
Yeah, it can.
extra checks and everything.
Yeah.
So like going cool. I'm gonna get rid of all your security, and then we're just gonna pass you over turn, evo into a Zed Millenniumon, overclock this token away. All right. So oh no, right off the bat,
Oh,
right off the
Daddy's
bat,
home. Getting the strong play with the promo being the dual tamer. I personally like to call them two dads in the back. So Adam is really gonna have to put the pedal to the metal. Just depending on his hand configuration, it can be a little rough.
I mean, happy Pride to me and my other fellow members of the community, but
Yeah, two dad goes
I
crazy.
hate those two.
Two dads go crazy. It's the best tamer in the game. Evoing up the line, playing a what is it? I forgot what his tamer's name is. To pull up his list.
Arata.
Arata.
Yeah, Arata is going to add Arata will add or give him memory if he's got the unknown trait, I believe, in trash, which he's already got. So he's gonna get that memory, and then when he on his turn when he makes a token, he can suspend it to make another token.
Yeah, I mean the issue with Diaboromon is that like if he can get up to his top end and spam the board, could do that. But Paladin mode Ace, funnily enough, is specifically designed to cuck Diaboromon hard.
That's easy.
So it's a very scary matchup, and if he has the sting, then it's going to be a rough ride.
There it
Oh
is.
no! Here we go. He's going to draw end of turn DNA. Is he going to go into the Gucci pal or the icky pal? Oh,
We're currently
BT
seeing
16.
3 cards that need to go to 1,
I mean,
and it was not the one that was just played.
uh,
I've seen discussion of the tamer going to 1 because of what it does and everything, the strip sources.
I'm
and all
not
that
gonna
stuff.
lie to you.
I think the XV and the Sting need to go to 1.
I think well, personally, I've been playing a lot of Armor Imperial, and the deck is very memory inefficient, but it's powerful. And I feel like if they both go to 1, it would give the deck a lot more check and balances. Because yeah, you stun them out, but you pass turn, so
Yeah.
you can't stun them out, clear their board, and then it's like because that used to be Imperial's issue. Once in a blue moon, before we got the BT17 stuff, it would just pass over goofy amounts of memory because they didn't have Primogenitor. But it's just with how the deck works, it's a little rough.
Oh, no, absolutely. But when you've got a situation where it's just like, hey, I'm gonna swing this thing that's got jamming. I'm gonna swing it multiple
Jamming,
times
piercing.
with jamming. Does that Sting give? No, that Sting gave
Draw 1.
Sting. Yeah,
Draw
it's
1.
draw 1 because if it was piercing, he would have just swung over. But it's just like, cool. I'm gonna draw a card. I'm
Yep.
gonna draw a card. I'm gonna draw a card.
And he's still stunned out. I feel like maybe
Is he playing the draw? Let me not say something inaccurate. No, he is playing the draw demi V. So I'm gonna swing, draw 3 cards with jamming, unsuspend.
Okay.
The D Digi though can get around a Primogenitor.
Oh yeah, D Digivolve is crazy. That's why it's a decent matchup. I just feel like my issue with Daiken is that I feel like maybe it needs to be more archetype. I feel like Imperial, for how it works, needs to be way more archetype specific. I feel like
Well, that's the problem. That is all archetype.
well, so like what I would do is that either the strip needs to be like cut to like one card, or it can't gain memory. I think it needs to be one of them. Not, but they don't errata stuff that often because Imperial is slightly bricky. It's not grossly bricky. If you play like 10 matches, you might break out maybe one game. But like the thing that makes Imperial horrifying is that it does so much off of just so little. Because like Daiken just when we got BT16 and people saw all these dual tamers, they're all because Cardio leads the worst one, unfortunately. And then the second place is probably Cody TK because it de-digivolves. But it's just Strip 3 is so powerful,
It is.
especially in regards to Adams actually building a board and he de-digivolved it? Yes. Okay, so he's
It's like,
fighting.
well, I might be stunned, but at least I can do a little bit of something.
He's fighting, man. And, I'm proud of him. And another really scary thing is that the strip through coincides with the Imperial stun if it has less sources. I feel like maybe I feel like maybe if it was like strip one card, it would be not as egregious. Um, but Imperial is just kind of one of those like hot topic decks formats where a lot of people are just sick of it because it's blue and it's just broken out the frame. Stripping, piercing, jamming, all their toolboxes, and it has like Yu-Gi-Oh card level of protection, and a lot of cards in this game don't really have a lot of protection. So it's just crazy. And then some people mix it in with Magna, which
No, absolutely. It's one of those things. Like it's got its like swing, draw 3 cards.
yeah. Some people consider that an unoptimized stack because of Mirage. Because you're gonna add 3 cards to your hand. Now that Mirage play's gonna lick their lips. But that's still not a bad play, man. I'm glad Adam's holding on as long as he has, man, because that Imperial stack is spicy.
I'm not from Michael's hand. I'm not seeing a follow up dragon mode. I'm not seeing a fighter mode. Granted, he's keeping that hand pretty clutch, so it's a little hard to see right now. I definitely don't see. Is that a primo?
I would.
No,
Oh,
it's
I
another
was,
dragon
I
mode.
was about to say I would 100% swing into that silly thing. So something else is gonna get locked down. Probably the Diaboro. Yeah, he locked down the Diaboro, I assume.
I mean, it's the right call.
Yeah. Adam's getting his bearings back. I think he's gonna play another toe.
Honestly,
That's good though because
I brought up the 1-0. There we go. Keep him off the thing.
just keep doing that, bro.
I brought up the 1-0, the Z Millennium Arm.
Mm-hmm.
So that could be an out.
It could be
Just
an out.
quick refresher because I need one myself on what the Z does.
I know he has overclock, which lets you swing by blowing tokens, I believe.
On play when digivolving, when attacking by returning 1 Digimon card from your opponent's trash to the top of their deck, return 1 of the Digimon to the bottom of the deck. And then all turns, while it has no Digivolution cards, can't suspend, and then isn't affected by your opponent's effects.
I think another cool thing too is that because he keeps like digivolving down that Pyojimon is that he does not want to leave that level 6 on board because it just gets weird. He can go into a fighter mode, bot deck something, restand, paladin mode. Paladin's honestly more horrifying. A paladin mode against this matchup is it's very movie accurate to say the least.
No, you're not wrong at all because Paladin, like if he had the memory to like if you left
Paladin
with
goes
it,
crazy, bro.
if he had the Paladin mode, I mean the Paladin mode just ends the game right there.
Mhm.
Strip all your sources. I'm gonna swing once, bot deck, swing again, bot deck, swing again, bot deck, swing.
Yeah, there we go, my boy. So Adam is just putting the pressure, digivolving. Now he can safely just swing over it. I believe he's gonna use Daddy's Home effect to drop out. I see the worm. I think he's about to drop that worm. Oh no,
No, he didn't drop anything.
Oh, he didn't. I guess he didn't want to use the effect, but he's just gonna go into.
He got a primo.
Ugh. So I mean, he's just gonna. Yeah.
I wonder if he could deck him. He's got 2 XVs, 2 of the eggs, and the promo V.
Honestly,
That's draw 5.
honestly, he doesn't need die
And they're not
low
well.
key.
They're mandatory draws. So if he's
They
able to
are.
like somehow like, hey, let me just like keep you let me keep blockers up. If you swing, you're gonna draw 5 cards.
Well, like,
Eventually, you'll run out.
well, the cool thing about it is that he just like he can just digivolve every time he does anything, which
That's
is
true.
amazing because like Powell doesn't Impure doesn't have like card recursion. They can't like grab things out of trash besides like one card.
Draw 1, draw 2.
So like if he just I'm gonna just play this in digivolve because like he's ran through like 2 already, so this is the third one. So yeah, bro, just play some digivolve it. Be gone thought. There we go.
He doesn't have the primo either.
Yes, sir.
So
Adam
he
Showcase.
will get the
Let's
ability
go!
to partition, but not having the primo at least lets him get rid of the stack.
That's perfect.
Now he has drawn
Well, that's another big thing.
a
Though,
whole lot of cards. So
well, it needs to see what his hands look like because he lost 2 stings, 2 jamming bees. So like his hand might not be optimized. So if he does get an imperial stack, it might not have jamming.
wait,
It might not have piercing because remember, like
he swung security, right? He didn't swing into
I,
because
I believe he used a Diabormon effect to get rid of that. Yeah, he's using Daddy's
but
own.
partition.
No, he digivolved it, and then he swung into it. You didn't see he digivolved, and then it was.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So
Oh,
he
yeah,
went
so-
he went Diaboromon. Okay, Diaboromon Ace Evo.
And this is
Play the
hot.
token, digivolve. That's smart.
Yeah, because now, like,
Yeah, I did miss that. That
oh
was
yeah,
on me.
nah, dude, you're fine. I know it could be a lot going on, but honestly, Adam's on the up and up. So like he's trying to turn the tide, change destiny because in the movie Diabormon got clapped, but actually he
Play another token.
yes
pop your
sir,
guy.
get rid of it. Yeah, man, he can't do anything because like if he can't establish a rookie to
There's
keep
a-
turn,
I mean, there's a blue and there's a green. It's. I think the best Adam could have hoped for was to flip 3 tamers
honestly,
or flip some tamers and options.
um, if he could start swinging,
4 memory is pretty good.
he can push out, maybe start swinging, but like.
Can he finally start swinging?
The only scary thing is that Imperial does have bombs. Their option card Megadeth, Gigadeath is horrifying.
He doesn't play it though.
Adam doesn't.
So I mean that's fair. So does he have the rush though?
And like
There's
Imperial
one.
security is low key safe, man.
There's 2.
Primo don't do a gosh damn thing right now, so
We'll get to play something
he gets to play a tamer.
out.
He gets to play a
Right.
tamer. So I mean, now if he can kill him this turn, then because like he starts at 3, 2 daddies homes, and a primogenitor, that's horrifying.
There's 3.
But no, it's just a Davison 2 Dyke.
Oh no, I meant the third,
Oh,
possibly a third swing off the token.
unless he. That'd be fun if he hybrids. I don't think he wants a fucking hybrid. But
Nah, he doesn't.
deck space is so tight in this day and age.
I think his essential hybrid for game is that Z.
Oh, he could if he Z's, then that's not bad. Yeah,
I'm just looking at that hand and it's just like, it's not a great deck right now, but like a Moon Millenniumon would be absolutely funny.
no, it makes sense.
It's just like, how many cards you got in hand? I want to gain a bunch of memory back.
He's
And
digging.
pop one of your tamers.
He's digging. We cannot see what he revealed because of how he did it, but
It looks like it was a level 4. Yeah. I think he added it right to the top of his hand. That I can't remember how to Kursari, I believe.
okay, I guess he put that up for a blocker. Diaborma doesn't have any reboot. I think he's reading for the card text. I think that's the newer one.
Yes, that is the BT-17.
When your opponent's Digimon is played, if you have a level 5 or higher Digimon, Evo. Oh, so basically he's going to Evo and just immediately de-Digivolve something.
he will be able to. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, there's
So
the warp into a de-digivolving Infermon. Seems good.
yeah, no. So we'll see. Yep, Daddy's home. First effect. Reveal top 1, 2, and 3. He has the Stinky Pal promo Vmon and BT12XV. Gain memory, 2 swings, and just the Vmon's good, man. It's honestly most of the movie cards are good, but the movie Vmon is very nice. Cheaper evos are always good. And then I believe he's going to use the second Daddy's Home as he has half of his deck in his hand. Mirage players are salivating right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Second Daddy's Home because I see him with the Wormmon in his hand. Build top 3.
There's Paladin.
He's about to clinch. Now, the only scary thing is that if
Adam does have
he has
a slight out.
he does he has to deal because like now it's game time because if he goes over that over a dragon or a fighter mode, it's cooked.
Okay, so he's able to pop.
He can't retain. I don't think he can retain
No,
turn.
he can evo for 2.
Yeah, he can evo for 2.
And then hard playing something doesn't do anything.
Yeah, he can evo for 2 and hard slam something, but I don't know. Then he'll be able to retain turn though.
No,
It depends if he has the proper
okay,
XP and
so
sting.
he evos for 2.
Yeah.
He hard plays. What does that stings cost? Is it 4 or is it?
If are you talking about so if it's the one
It is
against
4.
you
So yeah,
if it's the one against you, remember it's 4 and it's the structure deck when it's 3, but you need to have something free on traits.
Okay, so you are right. He can hard play, DNA, retain
He
turn,
probably has it.
but then he gets to warp into the
He has it. Yep. So then he'll Evo tap 1, 2, 3, 4. So he'll put him on Adam. He'll return himself right to 1 memory.
But Adam gets to
And he goes into the Stinky Pal. Let's go. Adam can actually deal with this. Sure, you can take the sources away, man. That's fine.
Hold on. Shouldn't he be at
That would
1,
trigger.
not 2?
I believe he'd be at 1 because it's wait 1, 2, 3, 4.
And he put him to 3.
Yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Am I bad at math?
No, okay, so he puts him to 3. He evos. He gains the 2 memory. He goes from 3 to 1. He uses both of them. He goes from 1 to 0, 0 to 1. So he should be at.
Actually, I think unless he primos again, he can't retain turn because no matter what he does, he can't.
And I think he bottom decked the warp one.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, because think about it.
Hold on. It's still more a matter of I'm still on the memory part mostly.
Do you think we should step in?
I
think it's kind of too late.
I think at this point it's probably it's too little too late depending on like what's gonna happen to everything else.
I think Adam because like the thing is that like because no matter what he goes unless he has a primo even if he primos he still he can't retain turn. Because, like, what are you going to go into? You go into the old one, it's for 3. You primo for 2. He's going to pass turn. And, like, Adam's going to play it safe, digivolve the balls off that thing. Because he already knows he has the Paladin mode in his hand, so he's not going to be ignorant to swing.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
so he's going to go into that.
And Adam's going to play something and be like, be gone. That's fine. That's fine, man. Oh, no, you can't play a token.
The Warmon's always got a way to play a token because he's going to be at 3 memory.
Yeah.
Guaranteed because of Izzy. He's going to go to 4 memory because of Errata. He's got a training. So depending on what he's got in hand, I mean, yeah, he could theoretically do it here.
If he can digivolve that thing one time, it's like.
And the like you said, the 1 extra memory really didn't matter.
Come on, Adam, please, bro. If you can bro, if he can, not to sound like I'm going against Mike, but like I'm just, if he can because like this matchup typically goes sideways for Diaboric. If he can digivolve that Dragon Mode one time, then it's cooked. It's cooked. I think he's trying to confirm some stuff with Charlie. If you can digivolve one time, bro, you got it.
Assuming he doesn't have any more wait, does he have any more dragon modes or fighter or anything like that?
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Because there is the pop effect that's going to happen.
Well, the issue is that like he's on
Is
primo,
that a
so
mandatory?
he's gonna primo. That's what I'm saying. He has to be Digiball. He's gonna Zeke Millennium on. Actually, if he Zeke Millennium, that triggers the Dragon mode though, so he can Ace if he wants to. That's wait, no. You can only do that into fighter mode. So I think Adam might be fine.
Complement to Digimon by returning one Digimon card from your opponent's trash.
He got rid of the stack.
Does Primo not protect
Primo, it doesn't protect from D Digivolve. Bounce and D Digivolve. And DP deletion will protect from it. But like as soon as it hit the 0, you can play it. It would evo up, but it would still have the neg on it.
Protects from deletion, not bottom deck or not decking?
Yeah, no, just deletion and just deletion. Like the card's toxic, but there's ways to get around it.
Yeah. So Adam managed to close.
Let's go, man.
Good going for Diablo.
Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I thought Primo was
Protection, point blank period. No, the card would already be the card's already cracked. If it protected from being removed from the board flat out, it would have 100% need to go to 1.
Yeah, that's the problem is that I thought that because within let's see, the Imperial deck has been around forever.
It has been.
And within the last year, they've given it so much power. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it had the kitchen sink.
I'm not gonna lie to you. When I first saw the announcement for BT21, and I'm like, Vmon's getting more support, bruh. And I'm like, oh, it's Magnamon support.
It's still Vmon.
Sure, I guess. I'm curious. I don't know what they're gonna do for Red Hybrid. I feel like Rainbow Gray needs help. Rainbow Emperor Greymon because the deck's poopy.
I mean, probably.
Deck's dog wanted it.
I think a lot of us at this point are. It's not even the blue decks and the purple decks are getting tired of being seen, but like in particular the Vmon decks because it's just cool Vmon.
Everyone's
Cool
favorite.
Vmon.
Everyone's favorite Digimon.
It's a good.
Vmon.
It's a strong deck. I'm not gonna knock it and be like, "Oh, you're playing."
I mean, it's kind of
this
like
and everything else.
Greymon the card game. There was a point in time. No, it's Vmon the card game. Please, Agumon was just holding a child while he was in the bathroom. I guess.
We'll see. We'll see what the next season is gonna be. We might actually be we might be following a trend because we have to wait to see if it's just the new card bias of everything that's going on in Japan
Yeah.
with Gallant having like really big tops and everything.
Oh my god! But like, bro, coming from a guy who's watched Gallantmon and he's always been almost good for so long, it's the first time they've given him good blanket support, just generic set +1. Greymon had a set +1 since like the second, third set in the game.
No, I think
The first set in the game?
structure deck.
Yeah, structure deck.
Like structure deck. Yeah, because the Greymon. The Greymon itself has inherent.
Bro, if you look at like Greymon versus Gallantmon's been almost good for so long, and it never can cross that barrier. Like it doesn't know what it wants. It has an identity crisis. It would cost too much. The plays are really janky. And when that X line came out, it felt like the designer's like, let me try to fix this archetype. And he did a goddamn good job. Like if you kind of believe in Gallantmon, EX8 is the set for you.
You know the best part about the X antibody, the new Gallant X antibody stuff?
What? That whole line is yes, dude. Crack.
So Guilmon base is a reptile, right?
Yeah.
But Guilmon X antibody,
yeah.
Groutmon and Groutmon X antibody all share something in common. That's Dark Dragon. It's heavy metal support.
That's funny.
And it's not bad either.
He started with the poopy, but he's gonna bot deck that. But he started with the stinky pale.
I mean, you're swinging 2 checks, jamming, drawing some cards.
You don't have to do a partition. The fact you don't have to do a partition is why it's stinky. But
the partition part definitely, it makes your opponent feel better. But I mean, that's still 2 checks jamming.
Yeah,
2 checks jamming is still 2 checks jamming. We might be in like a hyper aggressive format right now, but I mean, we're seeing points throughout this day. We're just taking one card, taking.
Get off my lawn!
No. Who said you could have a stack?
Yeah, he said, "Go ahead, get that out of here, man." Now, actually, I don't think he. No, because he can just Evo for 2 and then hard slam something. Wow,
He ain't got.
his hands
Oh,
that
he wants.
bad?
Well, I mean, that's
Wormmon
essentially
dies.
free draw card because of the Wormmon is green.
Evo in the back, Davis to put him at 1 because he has the Davis in hand. Yes, sir. It's almost like I played that poopy deck. Top 3. I wonder what he's. Those are all actually really good. I wonder what he's gonna grab. He's gonna grab that Paladin mug. Go ahead, man. Don't be scared. I know you want to
It's
grab
Paladin
He's
Sting. We know it's Paladin
Paladin
Sting.
Sting.
There's your green card. There's your blue card.
Yes, sir. I figured.
That wasn't even why you think about that. That's a snap key take.
Adam's at 1 here. Okay.
At 1, he could.
Adam's crazy, bro. He's showing like Diaboromon is his bread and butter,
Well,
man.
he's got Errata. He's got that's the one that plays Errata.
Yeah.
So he's getting the Errata out for free. He's just like, I'm gonna have to give up some stuff here.
And Errata allows you to play tokens, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Errata, the exact thing with Errata.
I'm a little familiar with. Mind you, some of the stuff I'm talking about off the top of the dome, I'm not looking at the deck list. I should.
Start of your turn. If you have a Digimon with unidentified in its type in your trash, gain 1 memory. When one of your Digimon digivolves into Diaboromon, you may suspend this tamer to play 1 Diaboromon token. That was my mistake. I thought it was when you make a token, because in my defense, every Diaboromon makes a token, I believe.
Nah, man, this is crazy, man. Adam's showing some really good prowess, man, because I think everyone knows what Imperial does, so they expect the 12 trillion checks and source stripping blue shenanigans, but
They do need to see their stuff, to be fair, too. So just
Woo!
okay.
His-
I see the point of it. He's like, hey, I'm gonna put you to 1. You're gonna go to 2. I'm gonna get this staged and everything else.
that's
I won't get to Evo, but I've got this stage now for a later point. I might be able to pop off with something next time.
because it's optional. That's why Charlie had to check him because he thought it's optional. You can just use the choke.
Yeah, one of your Digimon. I mean, because of
Man.
the nature of this game, you can't. You resolve everything, so it's not like like other card games where it's like, oh, you have to be able to do like every part of it to do
That was something I learned. It took me a little bit to comprehend, but there's a lot of maze and optionals, and like I've seen people, I've done it before, like Atomic Inferno to 1, just to choke somebody to 1 if I'm just sitting on a table. I've done it before back in BT12 format a lot, so
I mean, sometimes you got to.
you got to, bro. The game has evolved, man. Giving people more than 2 memory is deadly nowadays.
Sometimes you open bad hand, or sometimes you mulligan and open
Yeah.
your Rush Guilmon as your only rookie, and you have to Evo and pass your opponent
Of course,
to 1.
man. And then speaking of Purple Rain format, Fenrir can push out off of 1 memory and rip your head off. So.
Speaking of Fenry,
Mhm.
our lone Fenry deck is actually in loser's bracket right now.
Really?
But I'm not sure what is currently going on, but last I checked, Justimon is still going.
That is bananas. Dreams come true here tonight, guys. Justimon is better than Fenrir, confirmed. He got the Gucci Man pale out. He has the 6 figures Pyodramon. Suspend. Now he doesn't get his sources snatched. I think he's sitting on a level, what is that, 5?
He is on a level 5.
So he could get aced.
That
Now he could play into it because I would digivolve the brakes off of that pail, because that pail needs to go in the garbage. When digivolve, yeah, when digivolve one of your opponent's Digimon, then with 8 cost or less, then I believe all the aces are applicable.
I feel like Return of the Primogenitor should not have let him survive through battle, though.
If it's any form of deletion, which
Yep.
is so like back when I used to, well, I still play Imperial, but like I've had games where
He got Dragon Mode. Or did he Digi? Hold on.
he digivolved him.
Is that the Infernmon trait?
Yeah, look at that. I told you, bro. Like, yeah, get that. Go ahead and slip that in the trash for me, man.
Apparently, I need to play more. Oh, they both do that. Okay. All turns of turn. One of your Digimon Diabora. What am I talking about?
Adam is going crazy, showing people Diaboro best deck. He has millions of fans. It's a really strong black deck, and just with that Cybergemon Ace, man,
Not having that, not having it at that point is probably a clutch moment.
oh, bro, I'm telling you, it's like, yeah, bro. Like, I can totally see Adam winning. He's doing good.
Is
man.
Adam playing the Russian heritable? I wonder.
I think his build was like in brackets, like Rushdown or something like that.
Yeah, the Kurosari.
Yeah.
One of his level 4s does indeed have the Russian heritable. The one that would give, if he's able to climb and still keep turn and make another token.
Yeah.
Like,
okay. Let's see what we got here. This is
the
crazy.
3K token.
Adam is putting boots on the ground, man, showing Imperial's not best deck, but it's crazy, man. I'm really like happy, man, because I didn't realize how close this matchup can be when you have two players that are.
Oh,
Oh,
he can pop. So, okay. He hatches an egg.
yeah.
No, it's not the Tamers. He plays something if Michael plays via the Davis and Ken effect.
Oh, he can pop.
It's just
Oh, that's cute.
he can pop him and keep him off of a rookie in the front.
Oh, that's cute. That way he
I-
have to use more resources to go into it, and then he can just use the errata to play out a token to de-digivolve it down. Because as long as he if he keeps it on like a pale or lower, he's
No,
fine.
so the Dia Ace is
Uh-huh.
all turns when a Digimon is played by an effect.
Yeah.
You delete something. I believe it starts at play cost 3, and then it adds 2 for every one.
Mhm.
So the best thing that Adam can do here right now is if Michael plays something via the Davis and Ken.
Yeah.
Okay, so he didn't play something via Davis and Ken.
Mhm.
If you played via Davis and Ken, he just goes,
Okay.
get that out of here. You don't get to have a rookie and start popping.
Yeah, no, Adam's in a
Mhm.
wonderful spot, bro. And like de-digivolve, because like, bro, if you just de-digivolve them down, because his biggest priority is making sure it does not get into a level 6, because then he's in paladin low range.
Yeah.
And
No. You're right.
he's doing a wonderful job at that, man. Like
and Luffy's got a good point right here too. Like at this point, he's got 5 checks on board. I think he just closes it out right here.
That'd be a bracket followed. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was earlier. At this point, it doesn't matter. Not for it doesn't. Like he's just drilling them down. Like I mean, you can add the cards, but I'm gonna just pop the rookie. You're gonna hard play the rookie. Okay, like it's just like he's in a wonderful spot. Like,
It's like, hey, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go to 4 real quick.
bro, I remember he's just having one of those good days because I remember he lost earlier, like last year, but like he used to always play Diaboromon, mind you, just before he got all the sexy support in BT17. But Diaboromon is crazy, bro.
Adam is one of our community's tried and true black players.
Yeah, black players. Exchange him on Diaboromon.
Swing that.
Swing that, daddy. Let's go, baby.
Swing it.
Swing.
Swing.
Swing. Uh-oh.
One more.
Let's go.
One more.
And I'm about to go congratulate my boy, man.
And with that, we will be right back.
And we're back with the post-game interview with our leading Diabormon player, Adam.
Okay.
Talk your shit, King. Let's hear it, man, because you beat one of the harder matchups, but like you showed Diabormon can handle itself, man. Digivolve goes crazy.
Yeah, so basically, what I did, I was tired of getting run over by Imperial with Machine Dramon, so I threw in a bunch of those rookies that if they go into a level 5, I can warp into Infirmon, which de-digivolves.
I don't blame you because something because I had a lot more things to say about that matchup because I'm a little bit familiar with both matchups, more Imperial, but
Yeah.
I'm like I feel like because the only scary thing is that like
If I had to stop him from getting into Paladin,
bro,
no
I
matter
told
what,
you, as soon as you saw that level 5, you're like Digivolve, Digivolve,
just
Digivolve.
nope, keep it out of here.
I told you, bro, and like I'm looking at it because like me and Paul were talking. He's like, "Is Primo not protecting his
Yeah.
individual?" I'm like, God, no.
All of my matchups have grown to hate that Caramon.
No, bro. Bro, it's a good meta pick because typically a lot of people look at that matchup and like, oh, Diabormon's gonna get drilled. No. But like, bro, you played it magnificently. Digivolve is one of the strongest tools. It's like the strongest form of removal in the game, and I think there's only like maybe
I did forget memory
dozen?
gaining off Harada twice.
not like it matters you won because
Yeah.
you just Digivolve. Digivolve. I'm gonna go in the Dragon mode. You can go to this XV and then I'm gonna pop the XV.
Yeah, I had to just it's really hard because if he goes into fighter mode and paladin mode, it's
I'm telling you, man,
Game
that's
over.
what you did it, bro. Because like I said, if you just sit, if you let him,
it's a hard matchup. I already had another Imperial matchup before this, so I got more practice in.
You got it, bro. You changed fate because unlike the movie, he did not get smashed by Paladin mode. That was a wonderful match, man. That was crazy. Black's doing a really big showcase, man. You know, Justimon is still in the bracket.
It is.
It's still in the bracket.
Damn,
I was just
Brian pulling it off.
Oh, Brian going crazy, bro. I was talking to Kyle. Kyle's in the loser bracket apparently, so I guess we're in the Phantom Zone tonight. Quite
Yeah,
strange.
the losers bracket's looking pretty strong here.
That's wild, bro. But I mean, he wanted to play Fenrir. I guess he just wanted to try to high roll people, but
Hey, that's his namesake.
high roll dot deck.
It's a lot. Everybody's been having fun today, and it's been good matches.
It has been good matches, bro. I'm very surprised when I saw a lot of like off meta coming through. I saw like Devas, Justimon.
I was preparing my deck for all the Mirages and Imperials and like
based on the chart, it really wasn't that much. No, there's meta, but it's not like here we go, a million Lord Knights, a million Purple Hybrids. There was like altogether like maybe like a dozen.
I did face both Imperials in so yeah.
And you crushed them both apparently.
Yep.
There you go, man. Glad to see it. So like, was there any particular reason you said you wanted to go to Diabormon because you just didn't think Machine Dramon could perform?
No.
Because I know you said you like Machine Dramon more, but
I did a bunch of testing with Machine Dramon and the purple Chimeramon Jazz, but it wasn't working out. It would have got steamrolled by more Imperial. So
okay, may I ask you about a deck choice? Based on what I saw on your list, or do you want to keep that confidential? It's up to you.
well, they can't hear it now, can they?
Maybe I don't know. I'll just say.
I'll keep it for now.
No, you good. You good. I'll ask you off camera because I'm interested in something I saw on your list. But yeah, no, man. Like it's crazy. I feel like Black moving forward finally has a lot more good cards to like really flush it out. Because based on what I've seen, Black is either really, really strong.
Black is usually either really, Alphamon or Machine Dramon. Those are the only cards that.
Well, Black typically, based on what I've seen, used to be either really, really cracked or ass.
I do like the control aspect of Black a lot more.
I like how Black, it's just unique. Digivolve's crazy. Popping by play cost is
usually
crazy.
Roosters is usually yellow heavy, so that's why Machine Dramon immune to DP reduction works there.
Yeah. Hitting Heaven's Judgment and not caring is very funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, I mean, you're an incredible player, bro. You earned it. You played your ass off, and nice to see you, man. You got anything else you want to say? Or
Diabormon X releasing tonight. Don't worry about it. Eventually.
All right.
Let
me.
I will let you get back.
Yes, sir. Nice talking with you. We will be right back.
You know, the way that we've been shotgunning through these rounds, it's actually kind of nice.
And we're off. It is Walker versus Will. Battle of the big W's. Who is the better W in the room? Walker is on Mirage because only color he sees is blue in this game, which I don't blame him. Blue best color. And Will is playing 7 great edgelords. So we're gonna see who's the better of 2 W's.
While I'm thinking about it, I was talking with Walker between rounds and everything just a little bit ago, and he was saying that this is actually the matchup that he doesn't want to play the most.
Their hand size is small,
Yeah.
so he can't do his meme effects.
That was the exact reason. It was just like,
Their hand size sucks. They can just blow up.
oh, that is not a good start. He went
He
hatch egg,
breaks. No.
hatch egg.
I guess he's been low
Mim-
rolling all night. He's in the losers bracket. I'm like, what?
That's
crazy.
Speaking of that,
You could
our
run the post.
Tachimiki is either in losers bracket.
He's
No,
in loser bracket.
he's okay. So Kyle's still hanging on in losers bracket. The Justice is dead. I mean,
Justice is dead. Justimon is gone.
yeah. The Justimon lost to not the same Magna player, a different Magna player, but he did lose to the Magna runback. Oh my god, though. I'm gonna give you that much. Cool. I'm gonna choke you and pop your guy and set up some trash.
Yeah, I mean he's trying to floodgate him out.
Okay, he did get a rookie. He's able to. He's climbing a little bit.
Yes, but it's just Demon Lord's such a scary matchup for Mirage. Hand size is low. They have ways to just auto delete your stack.
Well, that because of Creepamon, he's putting 2 in.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna delete because delete. I'm gonna put Beals, and then Demon effect or Gate effect. I'll
I think Will's
He's-
high rolling. Will's high rolling. Uh-oh.
He forgot. I think he forgot to draw for turn.
Oh,
That's tasty. He's got more names.
double shoulder. Oh, yo! Mirage's worst night. I mean, he got rid of one of the can't be redirect because
Right, but he's able. He can go Shoto. Okay, so he goes if he goes Shoto here. Okay, doesn't matter when there's blocker,
oh yeah, I mean,
and it's
it
dead.
dies. Who cares?
But it deleted.
Yeah.
Hold on, is that not through battle? I do have their list pulled up so that we can take looks and everything too.
The ultimate, the Blue King himself.
I will say like each list that we've seen is playing like different variants, with their numbers and everything. Where is Beelzemon? All turns when leave battle area other than battle. Okay.
Okay.
I'll give Demon Lords the other than battle, but they won't give it to him here.
Ah. If it was a pro tag deck, man, he gets all the love and support.
Not last round.
The Digivolve is a hell of a drug, man.
It's Digivolve and Bounce are amazing mechanics because of how important the memory system is in this game. Like, you invest like X amount of memory, you get that balance. Like, yeah, you get something back to hand, but you lose everything that's under. You lose all that memory investment. It's not like other games. Like, you bounce something in Magic, it's just like, okay, cool, because my hand is annoying and it can be backbreaking.
Of course.
But
oh yeah, man. When the level 6 gets bot decked or bounced, you feel it. All that memory and effort you built to make that stack. But Will he has stopped the blue dog on board? Probably not gaining that much. I think Will has 5 cards in his hand. So
game 1
yeah, Mirage isn't too big of a fan of that.
for sure.
Digging for pieces. He's probably gonna add that. He's probably gonna add the other Mirage. I
He's
figure.
taking the burst.
Yeah,
Or is that burst or is that a?
That's regular. That's Altar
Oh,
Mirage.
it's the altar.
Yeah, like he's not in burst range. It would be a dead card in hand. I mean, he can take it if he wants to, but he won't kill him. No tamers.
Having done Walker's deck check and everything earlier,
Get him out of here.
nom, nom, nom.
Like I saw his list.
He's not tamer heavy.
I saw his list. He plays like
4
yeah,
or 3.
4. Yeah, he plays like four. It's like one of the fixer and three of the restanders. I think.
No, it's
Yeah.
he plays
Yeah.
one restander and four of them
So I
or
think
two of
he's
them
going
center.
for more of a control variant, which
I think he is. Like he's trying to like control the pace of the game, lock down stuff, all that, which makes sense. You know, you want to.
I don't know, man, but Mirage without Tamers can't do anything. Well, it's not as aggressive, man. You can't restand, you can't filter through your deck, you can't buff up that hand size. And for matchups like this, you need it, bro. Because like that's why he's like, yeah, bro. Look at his hand. He has like what 6, 7 cards in hand. And it's like turn what 4 or 5.
Yeah.
So like,
A lot of purple decks,
I know they filter through cards a lot.
they'll filter through cards. Some of them are gonna draw cards. They're gonna do their thing, but some of them are just like, cool. I don't really play with any card like that many cards in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Zudo Ace. I think that is a burst this time.
Zudo burst.
Hexa. I think that's Hexa.
Yeah, I think it's Hexablah. Yeah,
So 5, 6, 7, and a 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. If he hexablows well, then he can't do anything. Yep, told you. Yeah, because he's like he just has to sit on the hexablow at this point.
So he either needs to climb into Hexablow and hope that Will can't kill it, or
Oh no, if he creepy mons him, then it's slow, but it's the most optimal play he has.
yeah.
Because otherwise he's gonna keep getting chipped at. Okay, Will is filtering through his hand. His gates are looking mighty tasty. He's almost in a Gouda range, which Walker's
Did
probably
he have
said
the Agudo though? Is the thing.
is a ruin. Quick. Dang, fish.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go into this Gator. That's seventh Divine Crew, so that's another 7 great trait.
Hmm. Oh, here we go.
They're tied, so I think he does. Yeah, he'll get the bot deck that.
Oh God.
What does
Look at
I
this.
don't remember what that
The
floodgate.
Levia does.
No, the floodgate. I had the floodgate. I'm
I
blanking on what it
think
does.
you can only gain memory by 10. Your opponent can't reduce Digivolution cost, so it's a dead card in this matchup.
Yeah, it's basically just I'm just gonna throw it out there because I know that it can do nothing. Swing it.
Rush.
Not a tamer. That's all. I think that's all Will cares about. It's just like not a tamer.
I mean, oh yeah, because then the Leviamon would trigger, correct? Grab it. I believe that's creepy.
Well, it's like you said for him to wombo combo.
Yeah,
He needs tamer.
he does need tamer, so I'm like, eh.
But at this point, I don't think like how many wombo combo can you do?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I see the idea with this build, but with Demon Lord players running around, it's very scary. Because like, well, we don't play a lot of tamers, yeah, but Mirage
I mean,
needs.
look at that.
That's crazy. I think Walker might lose game one. That's crazy because he's not seeing tamers and he can't build up board presence.
Will might deck himself though. Like it's very possible that Will decks himself. If he doesn't, he needs a Gudo and trash. I don't see a Gudo and trash. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sources. He'll have, if anything, like that Levy's not getting deleted. If it leaves the field, it's getting bounced. Like we know that's what's gonna happen. But if he needs an Agudo and trash, I don't think he's got one.
Uh,
Like he can keep poking with Beal, but
I would just keep poking at this point because like even if it gets bounced back to your hand because of full moon, it's like Gates play it for like $1.50. It's just
I think Walker might also be looking like he's just like, all right, cool. I know that you don't have enough things to kill me.
no, he's basically playing a slow game, but because of how weird his hand is, that could help him. But like he would have to draw the nuts the next several draws, but
Yeah, he would have to do that, but also not. Well, what I'm saying is not necessarily because it did look like Will's deck was real small.
Mhm.
So if Will can't get that Agudo in trash because he recovered it or it was already in security.
Because typically most Demon Lord builds only play 2, correct?
Correct. And I don't.
I think Will only plays...
Hold on. I think I seen the Agudo. He's got. He's got the Agudo. He's just got to wait a turn. He's literally just got to wait a turn.
Yeah, he plays 2. So, if he trashes any other thing, I would probably just extend Handshake.
Yeah.
Because bombs
Well, he's
don't
got
matter.
6 sources.
Oh, yeah, see, yeah, man. Bombs
So,
don't matter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got the 6 sources.
He needs one more. Does he not?
Walker needs to get rid of both bodies without deleting them. Because here's what's going to happen. That's going to happen. That's going to tuck a source.
Yeah.
He's at source number 7 now.
Source number 7.
Walker's got to clear through that much security.
With
and
no
put out.
tamers?
He's got to put out 1, 2, 3. So it trashes, it deletes 7, and then whatever doesn't delete, it trashes the rest. So he needs to put out. He needs to promote, keep the no. Okay, so he needs to promote. He needs to get 2 tamers, get another Digimon, and clear through all that security.
I don't think, because the issue is that Mirage needs tamers to do that, and the fact his hand's so small, he doesn't have tamers, he can't do the burst damage necessary to do that. So I think Walker might be in a tough spot here because Mirage can't get through that much security. With your opponent having a small hand size and no tamers, no, he's
and he passed him to 1.
Yeah, he's on the back foot, so you're gonna have to crack some of those resources to do anything.
He's got 2 Mem boosts. He's got 2 trainings.
I mean, he has the capabilities to do something, but I mean,
I think. How does Agudo work again?
He only has 3 cards in his hand. Oh my god. So I mean that doesn't do anything.
Hexablow does though. Because he has to be able to swing.
Yeah, Hexablow would be nice, but he has to go into, which I assume he will now. He has a tamer, so none of that choking shit stuff. I'm sorry. It's a children's program, partially, no cursing. Digging, trying to buff up that hand size. I think he can only do so much before he passes turn. And then that way he can Huxablow, then bot deck the Shoto. Then none of his cards can swing. Unless he Creepy Mons them, which would be pretty spooky.
Will can't.
He can't?
I don't know how many cards he's got in deck, but if he creepies, that's mill 6.
It mills 6 when you mill? I mean when you pop?
Yeah, it mills a card for each base, or it mills a card based off the level that it deletes. You delete. That's why Imperial hurts, but if they go like, okay, I'll Paladin mode Ace, and you're just like, cool. I'll creepy. You put all my stuff back to the bottom, that's fine. We reset the game, but I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna gain 5 memory, and I'm gonna trash 7 cards. I'm gonna step back up real quick, don't mind me. Like Paladin hurts, but he's gotta go into the Hexa.
He's gonna Huxablow. It's more optimal.
I think that's all you do is just go Hexa how many cards you have in deck.
Huxablow, yeah, just Huxablow and just sit on it. Come on, man.
Because he's gotta Will's gotta have some kind of removal, but
his hand size is small though. He could bank on him not having it. Because he could Huxablow and still retain turn.
That was a Mighty Crush. That Will showed.
Oh.
He didn't just
that's crazy! Yeah, because he's like, you could just sit on the Huxablow and just pray, but...
Yeah, you are right. But I think you go into the Hexablow and you ask, how many cards do you have? Because, if they've got 1 card left in deck, you just go, cool, I'll Hexablow, go. You can Agudo, you can bring out your Agudo, but your Agudo can't attack.
Yeah, so trash security, but it just sits there.
Well, it doesn't trash security.
Oh, because it has to declare an attack or trash security, then it would swing.
Because you don't have any sources, you can't attack.
Yeah.
So, but that would have to been that would have been Walker's saving grace. How many cards do you have left in deck? 1. Okay, I'll go into Hexablow.
Yeah.
I'll pass turnover. Even if my Hexablow dies, you need to have It's possible. Will could have had something that just deleted the Hexablow and then just like, cool,
Of course.
I'll Agudo, I'll delete the Hexablow and then I'll swing game.
Yeah, I mean, but it was just crazy because he said he's not really a fan of seventh grade Demon Lords, which it shows. Small hand size, the aggression, and it also is one of the few decks in the game that run a lot of prevalent bombs. Rivals Barrage into Mirage is horrifying because typically their highest DP thing on the board is Mirage itself, and if they kill that burst mode or that Mirage, you're just kind of sitting there sick because you can't build back up without burning a bunch of memory or torching a bunch of resources. Now he did get lucky because he had like double training and double mem boost,
but at the same time, he fixed it.
Mm-hmm.
Like he theoretically, like he fixed it. He had the double training, like you said, the double mem boost. But his first turn was hatch training, give you 6 or give you 7, whichever it was, because he played the level 5. He bricked. If like he hard bricked that game. It didn't look like he mulliganed though this time.
Hopefully his hand's not bad. Because typically, I don't know. Because people say blue magically has consistency issues. Some blue decks are more inconsistent than others. But Walker specifically told me he wanted to do Mirage because he's most comfortable with it, and it is the most consistent blue deck. Because Imperial's bananas, but has consistency issues. Magna has its consistency issues. Armor Imperial also is probably the least consistent out of the four I just mentioned, but he's sticking to what he knows, and it's still kind of brick.
Again,
I don't know why didn't he mulligan?
maybe he did mulligan. Mm,
I guess that's wild. Like you have to hard slam a level 5.
This is the year of confusion.
We are definitely in the phantom zone. Pop. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get that lump out of here, man.
So casually, let me drop this rage mode real quick. I'll put you at 1 memory and crash up to 3.
He did it again.
Do it again.
Oh my god, this is
That might actually be kind of beneficial.
I think maybe it might. I think he might have a legitimate play because maybe he just slaps that.
I forgot about the rise.
Oh, some
I forgot about the option to. I forgot that Will had played out that option on turn 1.
I think he was trying to hard slam the level 5 to go into Mirage to establish
There's
it.
the Agudo.
Uh-oh.
He's got 1. He'll be able to put a couple names in source or in trash.
Choked him to 1. Oh my.
I was like, I don't even need to swing.
Oh.
I can't remember. Yeah, it's got rush generically.
I believe so.
That he also won.
Oh yeah, it's no, I think it's rush if you.
No, it's just straight rush.
Oh, it's rushing if you have 10 or more than in the Digivolve 1. I believe so.
I got it right here. It is trash the top 4, and then if you have 10 or more, Digivolve 2 on 1.
Oh, yeah, I think that's what Will's play was, to just hard slam the level 5 and just sit on Mirage, catch him slipping, but Will's gonna pop it before
Will's like, cool, my security's back. Hey, I've got the mem setter, at least I can't get choked.
Yeah.
I can make you draw some cards now too. But I mean, like, there's.
Oh, he's on the clock. Will 100% know. Not Will. Walker 100% knows he's on the clock. Because when you see that Aguda in trash, it is basically a active bomb, and you have to defuse it.
1, 2. Okay, so Belfmon.
Yes, 6
Belfmon, Loosemon.
I think he has 6 sources. Not counting
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Well, put your hand in front of your cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, bro. He's in kill range. Killer Queen's about to press the button, dude. Oh god. He's living his best life, trashing and drawing away.
Nah, man. At this point, this ain't Killer Queen. This is D4C.
Shoo! This is bananas, bro. Shout out to JoJo's, best anime ever of all time. Will is sitting pretty with this matchup. Honestly, it's weird, man. Walker just
I mean, he's essentially playing the Over Heaven deck. We might as well call it. He's maxed out on Loosemon from EX6, the Chaos mode.
Oh, he has 4X, by the way.
Yeah, he's got 4X. He's got 4 Chaos mode. He's got 4. Yeah, he's playing VO.
Yeah, you see the menacing font in his hand. Oh my god. Uh-oh, he's counting the sources.
Oh, so he'll approach me.
Is he gonna Gudamon?
Are we actually gonna get to see the Agudamon?
I think he's about. Oh, he's close. He's in range.
He's got the sources, but
He can't. Walker can't do it. I think he. Yeah. I think Walker's. Yeah.
Walker's just like, yeah.
Yeah. That's
So
wow.
we'll be back here in just a few seconds with Will.
Yeah. I'll post game interview. Let's go.
Post game interview. Correction, people. We are not actually all that bright. We'll admit our faults real quick. Walker actually got game one. We missed them just like shortcutting the things. So what happened was he went into Huanku and he made Will draw his last card.
Yeah, you made him deck out.
So it was the thing that I said that Walker could do, is just
Yeah,
make
deck
him
out.
draw your last card.
I didn't realize he was filtered through his deck that fast. But
Essentially what happened is we walked over there. What happened? It's just like, oh no, we're going into game three. So we just gave them a little bit of a breather.
oh yeah, we looked at each other like, "What you are?"
Okay, so Will mulligans this time, it looks like.
Okay, I hope
Or
Walker.
he's still shuffling. I
I
don't know.
hope Walker mulligans too, because like, I think he actually has a line in his hand, so might be. More
I see a rookie.
Okay,
He's living the rookie dream at least.
I think that's a Madoki Betamon. I think that's blocker
Memory. Or no, Madoki.
I thought it was.
I got it. Madoki is your opponent can't gain memory. Yeah, I mean it's memory game blocking. Doesn't actually matter all that much in this one, to be fair.
No. Okay, let's see. He has more of a fighting chance. He actually has a line, which I assume he likes that.
Give you 3. I'll patch into patch Evo. Give you 3. So I mean like
Egg on egg.
standard play.
Choke a dope.
I'm gonna follow that up with give you 1 and put a levy X.
Isn't that something you should want to see in trash though?
Not with that,
That's true.
because he's just gonna go cool. If you play a tamer and promote out.
Oh, then you'll just play it out of sources and.
Yep.
Okay. I don't play Demon with him. Oh.
What happened was he played
Another one I see.
Yeah. He evoed, pushed him over to 1,
Mhm.
and then he's just like, cool, I'll give you 3 and I'll play a second one. He's holding, Will's holding 3 cards in hand, which you love to see, because it's like, if he climbs into it, that's, Evo for... Hey. You know what doesn't care about a...
High roll. High roll. Will is trying his best to get some chip damage in, but
At the same time, Will hasn't played a...
Oh my god, man. This is crap. So, patch. I see a Lusa, another.
I think he's got Rage, and if he's got Rage and Agudo, you go play the Rage, pitch the Agudo, kill the dog, John Wick it up. Oh, nope, it was a sleep mode.
The dogs are just getting violated today in some Michael Vick action, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, that might actually have done more than swearing.
Ah.
Oh. What level 7 do you want?
Uh,
Probably the one that's gonna say no to your trash.
he's honestly, with how much memory Will can potentially drop him, he could hard play that, and it might not be that bad.
So the thing also right here is Will has an empty board.
He does have an empty board.
Will
So.
can he can use the delay effect of the option
Mhm.
and get rid of that memory center.
Hmm.
That says when I attack, you draw a card.
Okay. Yeah.
That might actually be the smart play.
We'll see. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
The dogs are out.
Nope, he's going for the rage.
Oh.
Rage one doesn't interact with tamers.
I know I know Leviamon blows up tamers.
Yeah, the Levy X would just be like, hey, we're neutral, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pop this. Oh, he's stacking security. That's why.
That's fair.
Because he wants to go into that chaos mode.
Yeah. Honestly, if you can, because I feel like if you get like 7 or 8 security, you're out of burst mode range. But his hand's so small, burst mode is a dead card this matchup because his hand size will never be big enough for the burst mode to do anything. It can get maybe 2 checks max, especially since he runs this different
Wait,
build.
he didn't go into the. Let me read what the baby boost those again real quick. End of your turn, replacing. This Digimon may into loose in the trash.
Oh yeah, by bot decking a level, like blowing up a level. No, putting a level 6 in security, then you evoke. Yeah.
Yeah. So it was just like, hey, I just want to clear some stuff out real quick.
Dogs are out. Let's see what's going on here.
Currently, source count is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He knows about the.
Leviamon, he knows about Biting Crush. He's been around the block. He's a
No, I was talking about Will knows about the paladin.
yeah, of course.
So he's got to time all that stuff right.
Of
The
course.
Leviamon and this.
I think he can.
So
he can retain turn and sit on the level 6. Yeah, because he can pop. Yeah, bro, he can pop that. Yeah, like he's trying to. Yeah, he can pop that. Go into level 5 for 1. Go into Mirage. Bounce back to Lucy. Gain memory. Yeah, like he can. Yeah, he can just go into level 5 for 1.
Okay. I had to refresh myself because I actually don't like that Leviamon. It's only good in this matchup.
Oh, the
There's
Lords one.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
or
yeah.
in this deck, there's a potential where it could be better. Like if you really, really need a source strip, you could play it as like a 1 or a 2 of something like that in the traditional
Mm-hmm.
or the Levia deck itself. But it's the
Is that beat? Is that Jet Set Radio?
Yeah!
He's swinging. We both draw a card. Trigger the effects of the diddly hoo. It
we're gonna delete
dies
because of this. But yeah, so the Leviamon, I don't like it in the Levia deck itself. It's great in this, and like I said, there's gonna be niche
Put it on
uses. It's just kind of few and far between for the most part. For the actual deck itself.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
That is gross.
Right. Slap this under. I think he's in gate range.
He's in gate range for sure. He just
I think he has 6.
so
6. Yeah, he needs one more, bro. One more, and he can be gated. Oh yeah, go ahead, get that off my lawn, sir.
so here's the thing that I would have liked in this. If he was able to get that Levy X,
Mhm.
take the Madoki,
Mhm.
take the Tamer. Keep you from getting to that paladin mode.
Mhm.
Like keep you in the best because he's going to 3.
I mean,
He's got a free Evo.
yeah.
He's got 5 memory. I want to keep you off of being able to get to that level 6.
I mean, honestly, we saw what happened. Just because you have a paladin mode in hand, it doesn't mean you'll get to use it.
You are absolutely
And
correct, but
it might. I feel like because the thing is that like he can't really build up a board and stay on it because he can't unless he builds up like a good chunk of resources. He would have to
I don't
push
know if
out.
Will's got the Agudo though. Like he's also got to be worried. Like
I think it's a good on trash at least, but I don't think you can do it from trash. Whatever, can you not?
the gate plays it from trash, but it plays it from trash. So if you don't have a trash, you don't get to play it.
That's true. Honestly, it's kind of to the point to where, depending on how bad this is, he could hard slam. But then again, that's scary because just leaving that sitting there, he can creepy mon, blow it up, overflow, and then like, because I don't think he only runs one or two, so the likelihood of having the second one in his deck is very, very low.
He's on two Agudo. Most
I'm talking about Walker. Yeah, he only runs one paladin mode, so if he gets rid of that one paladin mode, it's like, oh well, fuck.
we're seeing the rare moment where Barbamon would actually come up if you can manage to snipe the.
Yeah. He
Let
goes.
me let me play the Barbamon, pick a card, and hope that I snipe the.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see what Big Will's got going on here.
I still think like playing that X out to delete the Tamer is.
Oh, if he deletes the Tamer and chokes in one, the Walker almost can't do anything. Yeah.
Walker's like, I'm not giving up my Tamer.
He knows better because if he loses that Tamer, it is the uppest hill battle ever. Because even if he like goes up the line, he won't gain enough to two Lucy. All right, trash heal. He's over with. No.
Wait, what happened?
He ruin moded him.
Mm.
So like, are you gonna
Yep.
push out?
Push up, I dare you.
Push out.
Push up. I dare you. I dare you.
Dude, man said,
If he's got the Agudo and trash, like
oh, yeah,
at this point, it's just like, hey, I got the Agudo and
yeah,
trash.
man
Get out
said,
of this.
yeah, man said push out or no. Man said push out or no. What will Walker do in this situation?
Because Paladin is not on play. It's on Evo, correct?
Most aces are on play. I believe it's on play.
Oh, it is on play.
It's on play. Most aces are on play. If he's really about it, he could, but even then, he would only do like 3 damage, and it's like, because he's just standing in the back because he knows better.
Yeah, he's definitely staying in the back and knows better. Will's got it locked for 2 turns, at least from the back. Until that pushes out. Because it's going to be low. I think that might actually be what Walker's waiting for.
What?
Is I think even in a position like that, if he had Agudo and trash, I think you just risk it. You just hard play the Paladin and go, I'm gonna bottom deck your trash, cut you off from this, at least for a turn. You gotta find another way to get a Agudo and trash at that point. And then you're just waiting.
Oh, well, he's just gonna.
Well, the gate is gonna delete everything. He's gonna do the.
Oh, here we go.
I think St. Galga Ace, aka Mirage Galga Ace, is not on play. Is that the only ace that's not on play?
Mirage Galgamon?
Or Mega
mode?
Mega Gargo. I said the wrong.
Oh, Mega Gargo is not on play, unfortunately. So like, it would just be a blocker. You have to evo into it. It's one of the few aces that is not.
Yeah.
But like,
Correct.
like I said, like 70%, it's like 75% aces. You smack them down, you can use their effect. He's just standing proud, man. Blocker. Not that it matters, because
he's got Levy and Trash too. So.
Oh, if he does anything froggy, he can just levy lowest and highest, and based on his board state, he won't. He's gonna have to tank it because Mirage doesn't have any form of protection, which he doesn't need. But
like, Will is ready to go for
he has
for the Agudo. He knows that ace is there. He's got to navigate around it.
Mm-hmm.
And before they just evolve into Agudamon.
Yeah.
I mean, that's always a possibility too.
Mm-hmm.
If he gets enough, what's Agudamon's Evo cost?
I want to say 6. I think he's a chunky boy.
7.
Oh, he's chunky, yeah,
bro. That's funny. 7.
No, he's 6 if you go 3 Great Demon Lord trait.
It is.
I mean, yeah, 7 Great Demon Lord trait at 6. I mean, it's still chunky, but
You're meant to play it out through this
yeah,
way.
to play it out through the effect. But then again, if your opponent puts you in a position you can play that and maintain turn, they probably lost.
So he recycled. He recycled the creepy to hand.
Yes.
He's got the Agudo and trash too.
Hmm.
Oh no, he didn't recycle it to hand.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He's in range though, so like he could.
it was the Zudo Ace bounced it to hand.
Oh yeah, we.
I
see
don't.
that.
It digivolves.
If you want to do one, I just be that.
So I'll play the thing. I'll gain the memory. I'll play the thing.
Can he not Google Model Steve?
Hmm?
Can he not Google Model Steve? I thought he's in
Agudamon does not rush. So he had the memory after the Leviamon, but he would have had to have been able to. You hate to see it. I think in that case, what does loose at the hand? Does that auto put the Agudo to trash?
He's Lucamon effect.
7 great traits. I don't think that Agudo has a 7 great trait though. It does not. So it's got to go to trash. I think both of his Agudos in trash. I think Walker just takes the risk here, and
He has to. Because if he waits any longer, he could be shooting himself in the foot. That's a lot of resource. He can put the gas on the pedal. It's just like he can't do burst damage because his hand's so small. I think it's
Will's hand's enough for him to at least get one check. I think.
2, 3. I think he need to get like maybe 2 licks in, but
Wait, no.
yeah, but he only has like 4 cards in hand. So like he can, even if he does like the meme effects, he can only do like 2 swings.
Recover trash. So what happens? Walker promotes out. He climbs the line. Like he's got a paladin this turn.
Honestly, at this point, I think if he hard slams Paladin, it might be for the best. That's why he's looking through his trash.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, well, he hard slams Paladin, and then everything gets recycled, so he can like play the slow. I'm gonna pick away game.
Yeah.
And everything. The rare Walker head shake. It's the only I've noticed that tell from him. That is when he is deep in the think tank.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of players that kind of have their think emojis, like
Yeah.
the Shikamaru like hand thing.
Like he knows that he needs the paladin because of the good. Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna have to risk it for the biscuit. Because he was 100% about to just. Now it is scary because he could creepy mon and just get rid of that because he only plays one paladin mode, so he very easily could deal with it.
The thing that's actually kind of funny is he could hard play the creepy mon.
Yeah.
Gain turn back, play another demon lord.
Yeah, that's the. I've always had a love hate relationship with aces because I understand overflow, but how like obvious it gives it to
And
have.
he's absolutely stacking it so that the Agudos are all the way on the bottom.
As he
I would
should.
imagine.
He 100% should.
Which is weird to me that it's your opponent that gets to decide how your trash goes. But it is what it is.
I mean, the card came out back when they didn't know how to balance the game properly. Some people think they still don't. So, I mean,
that card came out like 5 months ago.
they didn't know how to balance the game. I heard BT20 moving forward, and like even those new reveals, man, a lot of those new cards are kind of meh.
No, I actually like that. Well, the card came out when they didn't know how to balance the game. You mean BT17?
I didn't know what to bounce again. They got new people designing it after BT20. That's why like
Oh, it
the
was
BT
it was after
because they said like they thought the power creep in the game was getting kind of too haywire, which it wasn't.
that was designed by the new people.
That was
That was designed by the new people. Like all this stuff, like the Primo, the Paladin, a lot of these things were are part of the new design team.
I mean, I just the whole issue I have with aces though, like I said, I just overflow. I don't know. I just feel like it's man.
I understand like why they have the overflow mechanic on there because they want to do it so it's like, hey, there's got to be some kind of repercussion of getting to do something on your opponent's turn.
I feel like I want more type of aces because I feel like red as a color got worse when aces came out because you have to swing to trigger every single ace in the game, and most red cards have to swing to do something. So like aces overall just made red kind of a poopy color because BT12 and 13 red was hot, and BT14 and armored it's like
It depends because the red cards that have when attacking still fine because it's just I'm just gonna get
yeah
rid of that.
you're gonna do it before because it triggers first. And
Yeah, but the ones that are like
Dio
when I
mother,
digivolve,
Dio mother
Dio.
fudging Brando Dio doesn't he pop tamers?
that's over heaven, right?
Yeah. I guess he's gonna catch that Mirage Flail and bounce it back.
All turns, once per turn, when Digimon will leave the battle area. If a card with Guzman is in its name, you can trash. That's by trashing both players' top security card, it doesn't leave. End of your turn, once per turn, if your opponent may trash their top security card. If this effect didn't trash, recover one and delete one of your opponent's Digimon or Tamers. So like, he's got Walker in a really interesting spot, but still like
Do you think getting rid of the Tamer though is worth it? Because like I feel like is he about to? Okay, top card.
wait,
I thought he was about to gate.
that was Mirage.
Yes, sir.
Mirage should have bounced over Heaven, and he doesn't have the source.
No, it bounces a level 5 or lower, and then if it doesn't have a legal target, hit security.
That's level 5. Pretty sure.
What?
No, it's a level 6.
Yeah, I was about
Oh,
to
they
say.
finally gave it a mega. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's on me because I'm used to.
No, levels. I know you used to all the good loose of level 5, man. He's kind of like Magnamon, where he's like his level doesn't represent his power because Magnamon is low key a level 5, and Lucamon is low key a level 6.
He still doesn't have enough cards to wombo combo him, though.
No, like I said, bro, he
He is-
just like even if he burst modes him, it's a dead card. Like you're gonna bounce back the card he's gonna play for free anyway, and it's
And
like
And he gave him his trash back. Like even
yeah.
well, he kept him from decking out. That's what I mean. Like he might have to like go through everything to get to that Agudamon. But like at the end of turn, if that loose is still sitting there, it's just like, hey, delete or give me a tamer. Or
He's
delete.
gonna burst mode. He's gonna bounce back. Both those options suck because he's gonna pop it next turn. So I mean, I guess then he's gonna
Why?
gain
Hold on. What did he wanted to burst and bought?
creeping. I'm like, bro, like he's just gonna play it again off the gates and then blow up the. Like he can do stuff. I'm like, I don't think Annie doesn't even have the tamer anymore. So it's like,
Well, he's gonna be able to. He had the memory boost and everything, so he's able to play the tamer.
oh yeah, he bounced it back to his hand. So I'm stupid.
So let's draw the card, and now you get to do the delay,
No.
which it's a good one too.
Oh, high lows.
Oh, high low.
Bump, bump.
Game 2.
Yes,
Let me get
sir.
rid of that burst mode real quick.
And I think, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, he could pop or retain turn, but
He pops. Did they go through so much time that the timer is like?
yeah, I was about to say.
What is going on with the timer?
The timer's spazzing. That's why, like, he had to he's like, oh shit.
And the thing is, like, because of the bracket they're in, they need to have a winner.
Yeah. How would draws work in this bracket? Is it okay? Yeah, there we go.
See, this is why I prefer the FGC. You get time limit. There's almost no draws. It's just punch each other in the face.
Can he just levy Lucifer game?
Agudo's gonna delete them. I'm assuming he recovered, like he opted to not delete something.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh wow.
What's up?
He
rivals.
Yeah, he rivals it. Does he have enough? Because he doesn't have any resources, so like he can't retain turn. By the time he rebuilds, he's gonna pass over. And Will has like what 5 cards in his hand.
Did Will resolve the end of opponent's turn on the loose? Because it's deleted Digimon or Tamer and recover.
You want me to go?
Or they trash the top of security. Just pop in real quick and ask him. Because yeah.
I got you, bro.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I didn't miss something because I know that they are in a very intense game right now. I mean, they're going into time. We're just wanting to make sure that.
It needs he didn't have the right sources to trigger the effect. It needs Lucimon and the sources.
End of your opponent's turn. Once per turn, your opponent may trash their top security card. It doesn't. I got it this time.
My bad. You talk to him?
Yeah, I was just like, hey, Loose X doesn't need that. Because the thing is it legitimately does change that. Walker would not have a board state because it would be which one is getting deleted. I recover, I delete something. Because did Walker play the Tamer?
No, I think he opted not to because he would pass turn.
That's a bike.
Oh god.
He's flexing on the bike.
No, dude, no, he can't swing. As many fewer sources, so and I think he scooped.
Who scooped?
I think Walker scooped. Let me see.
Yeah, we're just confirming real quick who won. Then I think we got some time where we can do a interview.
End of turn protocol. He won. Walker lost because Will had more security.
Oh, it was the end of procedure or
so,
that thing.
I'm gonna go talk to him so you can do his end of match interview because you're a purple guy.
Yeah, I got you.
He just so he let me recover, and then I popped one. Oh, are we good? Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
But the thing I think you guys were talking about.
No, I was talking about Loose X's end of turn says your opponent may trash the top cards of security. If they don't, you recover.
Oh, yeah, that's what you're saying.
So you would have deleted something, and then it ultimately didn't matter because your security was so.
No,
stacked.
we were talking in the room, and we're like, we're just gonna play it out, because I'm sure you guys saw the stack of just stuff I had under a dude. This Gate of Deadly Sins.
We were discussing that the entire time. It's just like at some point, Walker's gonna have to pull the trigger on that paladin. Like he's gonna have to do it. It's like
Yep. And then when he did, it's just depending on how he stacked it. Unfortunately, the way the milling worked. I mean, what really got me in the game was when he played out by effect. And I got rid of his level 7, and I got rid of his level 3. He just played out by effect.
Yep.
There's not much you can do after that.
no.
But that was
Plus, you didn't have enough cards in hand for him to wombo combo you anyways.
yeah. That's one thing I was doing the entire match. I was making sure that I had as few cards in hand as possible. Near the end there, though, he just kept on making me draw them and everything. And by the time where I was at and Agudo being on bottom, like I'm just playing this like a completely different game now.
Yeah, you essentially had to. At that point, you're just like, well, I guess we're just going to keep you from not being able to have anything and see which one of us
I
goes
have more.
first.
I have more security, and I can hold you back. I'm just gonna keep on holding back, and then
It was a good game though. Like we didn't even catch like that was entirely our mistake, and we're just like, oh,
you're good.
okay, we'll got it 2-0, and then it's like, oh no, and because I was talking about that too. I was just like, how many cards does Will have? Because if he goes like,
so real quick, what was funny as hell about that was he played the whatever the blue boost is, the 2 cost. Plays
mental
it.
training.
Yeah, mental training. And then he's like, I just need the fish to play out something that'll make you draw. And he top decked the fish off of that. Played out his rookie, forced me to draw my last card. I'm like, yeah, good one.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I had a Gudo and trash, and if he didn't do that, it was either he won that turn or he didn't.
Yeah.
So he got that one. That one was really close. Honestly, the last match was just funny because it just got so stupid.
The last match was probably the best one because it was the only one where there was actually some back and forth where, like, from the beginning, like, not Walker breaking game 1. He got the win, but, like, breaking game 1 and breaking game 2 and going, I'm going to give you a bunch of memory.
Oh, yeah, no, when he did it 3 times, I think that second match was definitely the fastest win a Demon Lord has ever had in the history of the game. When you get 2 3-7 memory, it's like, all right, I'm just going to...
Oh, no, absolutely. I mean, like, we were discussing it, and I'm looking at it, it's just like, all right, so he plays the Paladin. You could, it's just like, there's, like, so many things you can do here. It's just like, you play the Creepy for free. Like, you just, like, hard play, like, not even use the gate reduction, just hard play the Creepy, pop the Paladin, get turn back, and then play something else.
Yep, because you're going to go back to 10, because, free, because he gave me 7, pop it, I'm already at 10. Okay, just play another Demon Lord.
Yeah, like
just play another Demon Lord. Doesn't matter at that point.
Do you think that there was anything that he actually could have done in that second game? So,
no, he just bricked.
Yeah,
he just bricked. That the second game was first game. He got me by making me mill out. I mean, you guys saw my long security stack.
Yeah.
Then second game, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna try to be more aggro, but he bricked, so I was able to be super, just get everything in. And then third game was, like you said, a good back and forth.
Yeah.
I got it, but I mean, I just had the cards, I think.
I mean, I don't know if you guys could hear us in there, but we were just like, well, he's not playing anymore. He's playing Overhead Dio.
Yeah.
You got 4 loose. You got 4 loose Chaos from EX6, and you got 4 loose X. It's just like this is just Dio.
Yep.
And I mean, when you've got that much security.
Well, and that's the thing is like if I was gonna go to turns anyway, it's like I have the security. So time and turns when we do end of round procedures, it's gonna favor me. I don't like playing that way, and I wasn't like really aiming for that. Like as you saw, our turns were all really fast.
Yeah, it looked like you guys like not just it. Out of all the games that we've been watching today, every one of them have been good. There have been like a lot of back and forth. Yours and Mike and Gorski's were like the 2 pinnacle ones where it's just like we know exactly what I know what your cards do. I know what your cards do. We're going back and forth the entire time.
Yeah, the metronome was really good.
Yeah,
but no, it was a good match. Walker put up a really good fight.
And
it feels good to play him.
Was that winner's bracket? No, that was losers bracket.
Yeah, losers. So I might is Gorski still in? I don't want to fight Gorski again.
I don't.
You'll
I
kick
don't
my
know.
ass.
I can't say whether Horsey is in, but you dethroned the champion. So even if you lose, you took out the champion.
That is true. I'm gonna take the belt real quick. But yeah,
Might as well just like, hey, I gotta take off. Don't mind me. Nothing in the pocket.
all right. But yeah,
All right. Hopefully, we see you in the next one.
yeah. Thanks, Paul.
All right, and we'll see everybody in just a few.
And we're back. This is the next match in the Community Digi Cup. We have Will, who's been high rolling all day with those 7 great edge lords, and Brent.
Not entirely. We're so I was talking with him and everything. We're actually in losers bracket.
This is losers bracket.
This is losers bracket.
Oh no!
So this is the one and done kind of deal. I think we have about 3 3 more after this one. I want to say maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I'm just like, well, we're here. More incredible players, even though they are in losers bracket, it happens to the best of us. There's a lot of people that got took out way earlier than I would expect for them to, but you know, we're here. They're here. Good players. Will and Brent, we got a 7 great edgelords versus Toon Force Magnamon. So we're gonna see which deck does funnier things.
I'm honestly not sure what is more favored in this matchup.
I think Magna wouldn't be bad because Magna's just like a turn your brain off deck, and I feel like Demon Lords is like
if Will can keep him off of his security though. I do know that Brent is playing two blinding rays. But if he's like able to, if he can get Shoto and the conga line of blockers,
he can also
established and keep him off of that.
He also has Flame Dramon, so
yeah,
he doesn't need to swing to get that security bump. So
it's more the protection that I'm thinking, because so like if he can keep, for example, like I was saying, if he keeps him off of the manages to keep his security from not getting checked and everything. He brings out the Agudo. He swings the Agudo. He's gonna delete or attempt to delete the Magnamon, because the Magnamon's gonna float into the next one and everything else. For the Magna X, and then trash the security. So the deletion effect would happen before the security is trashed. So he wouldn't be able to get the protection from that and everything. And Agudo is just slightly bigger too.
I think he's 16K. If depending on what that stack is, yeah. So I mean, like
he's 16 to.
I mean, he's running the egg where it's monocolor. You get a little bigger. Then he has the red one in the sources right now, so he can beat over Agudo if the Magna survives that long.
And that is an all turns egg on that too. So. They would at least tie at that point. So I think like in that scenario, you're just like, cool, I'm fine with that. I've got my protection on. We'll tie with this. I'll block and just keep a body around.
Yeah.
Man, they're gonna put that level 5 to 1 instead of touching Mirage. I guarantee it.
He is quite silly. I'm not gonna lie to you.
He's got the Mirage online now. He's already got the Mirage online.
The Magna?
Oh yeah, the Magna.
Sorry, hey man, all blue cards look the same, man.
There is so much blue today.
Yeah, blue and purple, man. That's
I think we've had one game today that hasn't been.
It was like
a blue or purple base, and that was the Deva versus 3 Gray.
Oh, and we also had Diaborma versus Imperial, but that was also blue. Yeah, no, but like you said, that level 5, man, being able to redirect is so strong, man.
Yeah, at this point, it's just like, I don't care about your Shoto.
Yeah, I think it's probably one of the better level 5s Blue has, because Blue inherently already has effects that like let them restand on their top end or the
Not an option. Not an option. I'm bigger now.
Yes, sir.
Was that the first check?
Yes. And then he checked earlier, and he hit a X anybody.
No, I mean
like the card X anybody.
That's a loose. That's a loose. Okay, that's why there was a.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, how many cards are in security right now? I missed the loose chaos getting played. Sleep mode. Sleep mode can also put in some work too.
Yeah. Actually, won't his trash security effect also trigger the Magna X? So like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Come to think about it, it's not that great. Oh,
Well, he's not able to de-Digivolve is the thing.
no, you need what, 10 or more?
Well, even if he had the 10,
Oh, he's
it's
unaffected.
yeah, it's
Toon Force is live.
yeah, he's towering it right now. I think Will realizes that too. He's just like, just check it.
Effect, Magnemon Restand.
Magna gets to restand, but I think Will's out to this is honestly going to be if he can get in I think it's actually the Beals. If he can manage to recycle the Beals enough time to just swing.
The Digivolve is a very powerful tool, as saw it earlier, but it's just the issue of Magna is that people can out it easily. It's just you need to catch him when he's unaffected. When he's vulnerable and not just immune to damage and all sorts of card effects, so
Yeah, and that window is so small.
it is.
Like his best course of action is basically to just sit there and like, man, I hope you hit an option in security. I really hope you hit an option in security. That's because all of his options. Because I don't think Will plays. He doesn't play Fascination. He doesn't play the.
No, sir.
He is on Seventh Divine Cruise. He is on Rivals Barrage, and he is on Biting Crush. Which the Seventh Divine Cruise, as long as it's not that, because that one's just gonna play a loose one from trash, which is still good, but it's like, do you want that to get checked, or do you want a Biting Crush to get checked?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Biting Crush is a hell of a card. It's basically like Dragon mode on crack. I don't
Well, I mean,
know.
it counters Dragon mode.
Yeah, it is true. Yeah. Hmm.
Kind of. It depends on like if like how the with how it works and everything, like turn player priority, like if it's happening on your turn.
Of course, because your stuff will trigger first if you have player priority because you're in first. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I think Will is definitely having the reverse effect of last game. Like I don't think he's got like a whole lot of options in hand.
Not really.
Like that's already established.
Like honestly, he can sit on just one Magna, and considering how slow Demon Lord's tempo is, he can just block. He'll die. And then if the Lucamon comes out, oh cool, you're gonna make me reactivate my effect to reset. It's not a fun time.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
That's a final punch.
That is so. 4 checks. Oh, the order was different. Oh no.
So close.
Effect. He's gonna restand. Oh no, he
No,
already
he
did
so he already swung.
Yeah.
He got the immunity. So at that point, the he already had the immunity. So that part didn't matter.
No.
The final punch was basically like, hey, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna whittle your security down to where you need to do it. You need to do something this turn, or the following turn.
Let's see.
And because of the fact that Magna unsuspends when it checks security, so he promotes out, he checks an option, and it's just like, I don't care.
Yeah.
The loose will help him at least get something back. He needs creepy. I mean, that is something too. Evo into loose X. Evo into loose X.
Dio Brando is live. but he's invulnerable at the moment because gotta love this lovely Magna window for that.
Huh. The thing though is your opponent may trash one. If this effect didn't trash recover one and glue one of their Digimon or Tamers,
Yeah.
so he'll be able to, unless he goes into a second Magna X antibody, he can get rid of something. He's got recovery.
He could outlast because Mag doesn't have any way to like actually heal, so he could actually just outlast Brent.
If does Will have an out?
Oh
Wait, he's got that advent.
Oh.
It gets bigger because of how.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Because it doesn't. It looks at the DP after
the battle. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's a weird. It is one of those things that's like still confusing or gets me at times because it's like the option gets checked and immediately fires off and can get rid of it.
Yeah, but DP is checked at the end of battle, which means very strange. Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is he trying to?
He could potentially Agudo is the thing. Like there is a realm of possibility where he Agudos, where he with the loose still.
Yeah.
There's the possibility of going into what does that chaos mode do again? Like I keep looking it up since
the one from the Demon Lord set or BT18. The Demon Lord set. I don't think they run the BT18 one.
He did good on this crash into Magna X with me, not really. So he Agudos.
Oh.
I mean that happens too. It not really accomplish a ton, but if he Agudos, he crashes into the Magna X. But if he still had the chaos to where the chaos could swing was the line that I was thinking. But I mean, Paladin doesn't care about that.
Yeah. No.
This is also game unless there's a removal option.
Oh, yeah, no, because he's gonna swing.
He's gonna swing bottom deck onto spin, bottom deck swing.
He has like, oh wait, no, he's
got one attack that's gonna unsuspend to give him a second attack, which is gonna unsuspend to give him his third attack,
and then Magna for game.
Yeah,
because I believe that's immune effects if he.
Oh, he did pass turn. I just caught that.
Yes, probably. Yeah. In a perfect world, if he would have not primogenitor. I don't know why I said primogenitor. I don't know why I was thinking of Armor Imperial.
And he's no longer able to. Oh yeah, he can't protect it from its own effect, the gate effect now either.
No,
because it doesn't have the loosen source. Yeah, this one is that Magnamon put in the work.
Oh yeah, man, Magnamon goes crazy, but we'll see. Because now he's just on a Paladin mode, and Paladin mode isn't a bad card, but I feel like it's a game.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out what that option was. It's Rivals Barrage.
Yeah. Rivals Barrage. I mean, he can't push out to Beamon, so I mean, because then at the end of the turn he's gonna swing, hit security, then it's gonna be another -5 on board, buying him a little more time.
Well, he can't swing the The ruin's gonna die.
Oh yeah, the one's
because
gonna
of the
die.
gate.
Yeah, but will it still do the DP minus?
It'll give another floating DP minus. But it also stops the paladin from being able to do two swings because it's got a source now.
Yeah. Promote's gone. Nutmeg 5DP. I mean, at this point, he can safely push out if he. Oh no, he got paladin moded earlier, so
Yeah.
yeah, no, no digivolving shenanigans. Yeah. Okay, he's milling.
Looks like he put Seventh Lightning and
Levy X.
Levy X in trash.
Yes, sir.
Prince had every single non-blue card in his deck on those searches.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Can he?
Well, to win Digivolving, too. So, refresher, because this is legitimately the first time we've seen a Gudo. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Because the overflow.
Yeah, and then he's just gonna... Oh, he doesn't have Raw.
Oh yeah. He didn't have the rush.
Well,
it was the Beelzemon had the rush, not the Agudo. It lost the rush as soon as turn went.
Magnet effect, restand, because security was removed. In the embryo. You can see he's using all of his brain. See Will's just kind of he's scared. He's trying to pick out the security so he doesn't get like cooked. Yeah, bot deck that. Get that out of here. Omni X goes crazy. It's also a tool to pick through security so you don't die, but yeah, so we're gonna see what's gonna happen here.
Willing to blocker.
Hopefully he better spam that Shoto.
Or to recover. The recover kind of helps.
That also helps a lot. So, you're going to get rid of the only legal option?
He's got another Gudo in hand, it looks like. Or am I seeing something wrong?
Yeah, no, he has another Gudo. Yep, it's right there. Nope.
Oh, he's also got the end of turn Gudo?
I think.
Because oh no, it got bottom deck, didn't it?
Yeah.
I forgot that's how I haven't played with Omni X in a minute.
I think Will can, because I think the effects is going to automatically blow up the Omni X because that's the only legal target he has because he can't trust security. So, in the turn, once per turn, your opponent trashes their security if it doesn't. Oh! Wait, Will didn't heal. His end of turn effect didn't trigger. Off the Lucy X? Or does he not have, or is Lucy X not in the.
Lucy X is in the sources, but it's end of opponent's turn too.
End of turn, once per turn, your opponent may trash their top security card and it's affected to trash recover and do one of the Digimon.
Oh, my bad. That is end of your opponent. Or end of.
You want me to go tell him that?
No. It's your opponent may trash their top security card. He can choose a top security card without having one, can't he? Because like blinding rays.
I know blinding rays like that. That's kind of a cheeky ruling, but because I would have told him to happily escort that Omni X off my board, but
He's got so Brent's at 0. He's got no way to get a blocker.
Yeah.
Does he? No, I mean all the Magnus block. What am I saying?
Yeah, oh yeah, all the Magnus blocks. So you ain't gotta worry about that. But he's asking to confirm.
Omni X was also immune at the time because of the Magna.
Yeah, it's falling off now though. So
Yeah. Will recovered 1 off of Chaos and then 1 more off of Loose X. Funny enough, if he's got Beelzemon or a way to get to Beelzemon,
oh, boop.
I mean that does it too.
Uh-oh.
The Digivolve.
I think he actually has enough to proc it.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
sir.
does. Woo! Was not. I was honestly expecting Brent to get that one.
All right.
With that early Magnamon.
Will takes game 1 with that cheeky Digivolve, showing why it is the best form of removal in the game. All right, we're rolling into game 2. Will took game 1. Once again, they are on Will's piloting 7 Great Demon Lords, and Brent is piloting a Magna X. Big dumb blocker deck. Magna X is still a very powerful course in the Digimon TCG. He has gotten slowed down a little bit, but he's still in the meta every now and again. You got to be prepared for him. And Demon Lords is a little slow, but a good amount per game is quite strong. So
I think what's really helping Will is the fact that he's basically like we were saying the last round. He's playing the Dio deck. He's got so many ways to recover and keep his stuff, like keep him alive long enough to where he managed to find
bro, because like
out
if you
route.
chip his security, you can just heal. Because Magna is kind of like one of those things. If you out heal them, it's like I mean you got to get them so much, man. Like
yeah, you got to get through so much. It might have also hurt Brent going into his level 7s.
Yeah, I think maybe because honestly, I felt like Omni X is like a game ender card when you know you have game. Like you go into it, you swing, you use the effect to take out the scary card or the last card, then you swing for game.
Yeah,
But,
absolutely.
yeah, I just think he shotgunned a little too early. Will starts off strong with the Shoto, passes to Brent, and it's gone. Mem boost. Did not get the chance to see what he drew, unfortunately.
I didn't get to see what he drew, and I didn't get to see what he grabbed. Because I'm trying to figure out dinner and everything. I mean,
I understand, man.
It looks like he's got a much slower game. Is he might be trying to build, get some stuff going. There's a Shoto. So he can at least do the blocker conga line.
No.
Excuse me.
Don't forget there's another room behind us. Alright.
Pop the Memboost.
He could pop the Memboost so he can retain turn.
Pop the Memboost, go to 4 Evo and put Will to
he will retain turn.
good old Regeki combo.
He's gonna drop the Magna X. Oh, he's gonna do the Davis to do the Vmon search. Is he
There's the Magna X.
Yeah, there you go. I know what he's about to grab. Magna X, all those other scary tech cards can go to the bottom.
Why? Oh, because he flipped. I can't get my words out.
One extra.
He flipped one too many. So Will does at least know that. Hey, I've got a Heaven's Judgment in hand.
2 and 4 is about trigger. absorbing it to the gate, locking him in for that Digimon place later.
And it looked like he took the Beelzemon.
I believe so. Yep, it's right there in his hand.
Of note, he could have taken the option 2, but definitely preferring to take that.
Pop the V-Mon.
Play, just get that out of here.
That's smart.
Let's not give you 2 walls. Let's put. His trash is looking good too.
Really is.
Deal. So what does he value more here? Having 2 blockers or having he values the security. It worked last game.
It did work last game. So what you gonna get rid of, man? Because I think his effect fell off. I'm gonna pop that Davis. Give a blocker.
Yeah, it would have to be the Davis because the Magna is still in. And that was loose Chaos, which of note, if he swings, they'll trade.
That's not a bad trade because it will go back under the gate, correct?
Yeah, what would happen is if he swings, he's got the blocker, they're both at 13. He takes the trade. The Magna goes
They're
down.
gonna trade, yep.
So
he's gonna purge off that. That's one less Magnius to deal with.
Yeah, but he gets to play something out of his trash now. Oh hey.
Attempt to pop, purge again, putting him even further behind.
I think
that's a good play, man.
It's not bad. It's not a bad play. He's basically going like, if you want to go into it,
bounce it. That's fine, man. He's gonna play it again.
One of the Magna X's has been purged. He's got one in hand.
I see. He might go.
He riffle shuffled it to his to his right side.
Yeah, I see it. I thought I saw a Rapid X. I don't think, not Rapid. I don't know if he plays Rapid on level 5.
No, the level 5 he plays is the that.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
The level 5 that'll get hit instead of anything happening to Mirage.
We'll see, man. I'm hoping Daiken doesn't get hit, but we all have dreams.
Okay, so he's gonna do the D-Digi, but now it's, do I take your security or do I take your VMon?
Yes, sir. Yeah. That's honestly the best play. He's doing good. He's running through his rookies, chewing through his security.
Ruined.
Yes, sir. So like you can camp out in the back, chill, watch a movie. You can come out if you want to. Oh wow, that's a really good play. Will's really showing his stuff, man.
Yeah, he stemmed it for a turn because the Magnas are all 7K. So he's gonna go Magna, he's gonna go into that. He's on the following turn, Will knows he's gonna go into the Magna X. He's got to. Or he's gotta be hoping that he ain't seen another one.
Another 5K on the board because Ruin Mode just exploded.
So that's gonna come down.
Because he only heals if Ruin Mode swung correct, but he died because of the gate, right?
Yes.
There we go. Yay! I know rulings.
We're gonna do the loose things. We're gonna do the loose X things.
Dio Brando. Unfortunately, he can't blow up anything, but that top of security is probably gonna get twashed. Oh, okay, he's just gonna heal. Make him a blocker.
The blocker part actually does not matter right here though, because he's just gonna go into the X with the Hanku. Like, hey, I'm at 13. I'm at 15. I'm gonna swing. Can't block.
Yeah, unblockable.
He's at 18 though.
He is at 18. That's crazy. Is he gonna swing again? I would be as aggressive as possible. He has to start chewing through that security.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Oh yeah. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Little phone break. Stretch the eyes.
Yeah.
uh,
Figure out those. I still gotta figure out the
I might go out tonight.
ramen. Might swing by, just grab some ramen for us on the way home. That now, honestly, that does sound really good.
Oh yeah, dude. After this, I'm eating. I'm eating. I ate a little bit of breakfast this morning. I'm ready to eat a camel.
Like Will's got some good options and things in hand.
Oh, 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 oh.
Well, he can't delete, so he's basically going like, "Hey, I'm just gonna get a free blocker. Don't mind me."
Yeah. I mean, like I said, Magna X is just one of those really annoying cards where it's like people have a million ways to like get rid of them, but it's like I used to run like these Huxablamon decks, and it'd be funny because if they hit like Sora and security and it would strip all their swords, it'd be funny, but it just the deck's so obnoxious.
The problem is that Brent's now in a position where he's just like,
Honestly, good looking.
Will's got to play the recovery game again. Like, I think we are seeing the best version of the Loosemon deck right now.
People said people say Demon Lords got better after
Loose X. I mean, I see it.
I mean, you see that. I hope he doesn't deck out because
Again,
that would be mighty sad.
we're actually paying attention to it this time, just in case.
Yeah.
So Brent can swing, unsuspend, and Will's basically just got to be like, well, I hope. So what happens here? He's gonna lose the loose.
Which loose?
He's gonna lose the regular loose.
Okay. Okay.
He loses the regular loose. Go into some or bring something back out. He can advent to bring out. I believe there is a Beelzemon or something in trap or in that stack. I'm just wondering, like, if can he like whittle it down? You know.
Oh yeah.
I don't think Will really wants to. I think he wants to get him in a position where, hey, I've got so much security. All I gotta do is wait until you don't have any because of my effects.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that does it. That's an Aguda.
Oh.
Because even though it was at
Does he have another?
it was at 16 exactly. So
he has another
he
Magna.
can make it big. He can make it big. He unsuspends. Will's got the sources though. So he's. I think Will got it actually.
Oh.
Does Will have the sources?
Yeah, because he chose
1,
to strip
2,
the
3,
security.
4, 5, 6. No, he's one. He's one short.
He
He's one
chose to
short.
strip the security, so it's looking a little dire.
No, I meant his Agudo stack. He's got 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
missing
5,
one
6.
for,
He's missing one. All he has to do is just let that. As
One.
long as that that loose X stays around for one more go around.
Creepy Mon.
Play out the Creepy Mon.
Get a memory off
Oh boy.
Shoto. Yes sir, yes sir.
I couldn't remember his name either. You got it.
Racking our brains, man. We've been talking for like what, 6 hours?
Give or take.
Yeah. Commentating isn't that bad, though.
Nah.
Having a lot of fun. I think I'm doing pretty well for a guy that knows a couple of cards.
No, I will say this, like streaming, as long as you can keep talking as somebody that does it, you're good. And when you're watching something like this, you know the people, you know what they're about and everything else.
Yeah. Is this game? Yeah, this game 2 minutes. I'm doing 2. I think. Oh.
That's it.
There we go.
Managed to get over the
Big Will. Big Will. I think he's out of the losers bracket, correct?
Will might be out of losers bracket. He might have one more game in losers bracket. I am currently unsure. Let's pop it over here real quick. So we just did an interview with Will.
We did.
We can see if Brent wants to do an interview.
Sure.
Talk about like his thoughts through that game and everything.
Sure. I'll see. If not, I guess we can take a slight intermission. Let me go talk to Brent.
All right, we'll be back in just a moment.
We are back with the post-game interview.
Yep.
Master Chief Brett, let's hear it, man. You didn't necessarily win, which sucks, but Will had back-to-back-to-back interviews, and
Yeah.
he's been on fire, so we just kind of wanted to give him a break and interview somebody else. So,
Understandable.
what were your thoughts on the match, bro?
I played against Demon Lords many times, and
Mhm.
like Magna X is a very favorable matchup. The problem is Will uses the Lucemon engine very well,
Mhm.
especially Lucemon X. I felt like I was gonna lock game one down pretty quick, but when I got him down to one security, or no, actually I got him down to zero security. He went all the way back up to three. I was like, okay, this isn't good because I just cashed out my Magna X. If I had X antibody, I feel like I would have had that in hindsight.
Mhm.
To X antibody, tuck, swing, and then go into Omni.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Game two, he got the Lucemon engine set up fast, and then I kind of stalled because I wanted to get the Juan Kun as soon as he got Shoto out.
It's kind of scary though because if you stall, it's like trash heal, and something I've noticed too a lot about Magna X is that if you healing is kind of like a proof of mechanic, but like if you kind of get a decent stack going with your heals, they can't do enough burst damage to deal with it because if you're sitting on like 8-10 security, and then they keep burning you down because you're not going to want to get rid of your Magna X logically.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, I'll just trash my own security and restand. And then you do that so much, you're like, oh, I'm out of security. And they're sitting like 10 security just looking at you. So it's like,
Yeah.
I can understand that. It's a very tough matchup. But
It really is. In hindsight, I felt like I should have dealt with the Lucemon X instead of leaving it on the field. I had the Vmon Surdeck Magna in hand, and I thought about bouncing it. But I thought in hindsight, like if I just do two chips a turn and he just keeps chipping one away, like I'll restand and he's fine.
It's easier, bro. But if they get like several of those on board, burn two each turn, TD, it's like you can't. Magna can't handle that.
No,
it's cool. Like oh, your effects go live and he's unaffected, but like if the security's gone, then the card's a brick.
Yeah.
Like it's a $30 brick.
Yeah, and obviously there's no recovery options in that deck.
Absolutely not. Doesn't need it.
But I felt like Will played it smart. He even like when we went into the game together, he's like, "You're gonna get this." And him saying that and me already beating a Demon Lords player, I was like, "Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard." So honestly, it was.
Did you thought you slacked off a little bit during the matchup because Will was going crazy, bro?
No, I felt like I did a good job setting up because I didn't. Game one I mulliganed and dude, my hand was awful. And it didn't get better. Like I needed to get search cards early as well as already have pieces in hand. Specifically X antibody. Like if I can get X antibody early and then a Vmon Magna, like turn two, if I have the memory, I'm going straight to Magna X.
The biggest issue I've seen with Magna, because I played it a little bit for BT16 when it was like cracked. I mean, it's still cracked, but back when it was super cracked. I played it for like a few weeks and I'm like, I just didn't like it. I thought it was super bricky. I found Impure to be more fun, and I'm like, if they both have the same breaking potential, I might as well play Impure because Impure wins a little faster than Magna, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So I could totally understand that, man. Because I don't know, man. I guess it's the blue curse, man. Because Walker a few matches ago had horrible hands. Like he mulliganed and hard played a level 5, and then me and Paul are going like, well, why did you do that? Because I thought he was gonna hard play that to go into like a Mirage. And he's like, oh no, my hand was bad. I'm like, Jesus, dude. Like, I guess it's the blue curse, but
I think partly it is, but also I feel that smart Demon Lord players will look at the meta decks and realize, okay, can I go the Lucemon engine? Is that the more effective route to go?
People say that's the most optimal version.
It really is. I mean, there was a Demon Lords player that topped the Ulti Cup the last week or the week before. I actually didn't look at the list, but I could see them running a primarily like a Lucemon package.
I've noticed that
to get
a few
it.
times I've looked at builds. It's like they just max out on all the good Lucemons, and then it's just all the other Demon Lords. Because I mean, he is the strongest and more valuable.
Yeah. And the other thing too is with Magna X, I run a lot of tech cards. I mean, you saw the Omni X.
Yeah.
That's one of my big finishers. So putting in floodgates, it's just not optimal.
Do you felt like you went into that early? Because typically I see people on the X for games.
Yes.
And
I 100%.
Because I think I even said that. I'm like, I feel like he's going to that early. Because typically people do it as a, oh my God button. They go into it, check the security, take it out, swing, and then they get the W. I'm like, I felt like he went to that hella early, bro.
No, it 100% was. But also I felt that
he had burned through a lot of his options, search options as well as mill options. That the Omni X was safe and I could swing out next turn because I believe I had a rookie in the back, but
I believe he did. I believe he ruin mode you the turn after.
oh,
So it's
that's
like,
right, he did ruin mode me.
yeah, so then me and Paul, he can't really push out,
Yeah.
otherwise the Demon's gonna explode. So
No, you don't. In those situations like that, you
stay in the back, man.
yeah, it's kind of like when he played Emperor. It's like, okay, I have the Digimon level 4 in the back, and that
It
sucks.
slows you, it slows you down.
Especially if it's a starter deck one. But at the same time, it's our meta has evolved to where cards like that, like Digimon Emperor, people are cutting. And I honestly feel that if like the more this meta develops, it will partially sway back that way. I really do feel that way.
He's a hell of a card, man. Him and Shoto are like the two tamers for hire, man. They're incredible tamers. So.
And now that we have the LM set legal,
Mhm.
not for this event, of course,
No.
the scrambles are very, very good. But the problem is, like, I played against Mirage last night, and that deck just turbos even faster, and it sucks. It really does.
A lot of people are hoping he gets but we'll see.
So I have this theory that the main
Mhm.
reason why Bandai wanted to do this unification is to see how the meta plays out in both regions, the East and the West, because we see meta report every week from East, and then we also have our own tournaments that are going on that you can look at, like Eggman events, and you could see that their blue is heavily dominant over here, but also every week in Japan, it's either like right now it's Gallimon. Gallimon's going to fall, and then something else is going to rise back up, or like when a big tournament pops back up, you're going to see the big baddie of Mirage come back.
I think that's another thing too, because a lot of people, because a lot of more TCGs that are more overseas are more focused on doing unification, because a lot of the times it's monkey see, monkey do.
Yes.
Yu-Gi-Oh is a huge game that would do it to where people like just kind of look over the hill, see that's topping, that's garbage, and then they would already know how to tackle the meta. But this unification is going to be very interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to make the game better.
My one hope though is that they do a ban restricted / paired restricted every 3 months, every quarter. I feel that's going to help keep the game fresh, and it's not going to keep consistent decks from being on top, because Mirage has been on top since BT13. People just didn't really, in my opinion, realize its potential. Especially when the trainings came out, it got a lot better.
Oh, dude, I always felt like Mirage was one of those mythical cards where even if it sits on board with no sources, it's still like cracked out the frame.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like Digimon. There's only like a handful of cards where if you take their sources, they're still a threat.
Yeah.
Mirage can just sit there and look at you, and it's like, oh, I'm drawing too much. Yes. No sources, he can still just take your turn.
That's also the biggest problem too, is that with the Mirage deck itself, there's 5 floodgates that it has. It's got the Siako, it's got the Madoki Betamon, it's got the Otamamon now. But in addition to that, it's also got Mirage and Hexablow.
Oh yeah, bro. It's just, I feel like blue as a color is so toolboxy. I feel like they should like archetype lock certain things where if you don't stay in line, things don't turn on. But that's just me. I know a lot of people don't jive with that, but it's just how the game is like going right now. I feel power creep is kind of bananas. Armor and Pure is a good example, because Armor and Pure is bananas, but like it's low key consistent stuff. So
it is nice to see that like people are experimenting and they're playing it. It's another form of Magna / Imperial that you can play that I think is fun. I'm always for like innovation and creativity when it comes to the game itself. But at the same time, when you have a deck like Mirage, it's just a problem.
I've noticed though, like even then, because people are talking that cash, I'm gonna build it. Since I was volunteering, I was playing. I looked at deck lists. I'm like, no one's brave. No one played it. Even like with Mirage, there's only one Mirage guy we have all day.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know.
And now both Mirage players are out, which is wow. Nobody would have thought of that. But at the same time, like we're seeing what Will did to Walker, and now what Will did to me, it makes sense.
Brick City. But even then, like Walker went into that matchup and he's like, oh, this is a terrible matchup. Because like even me and Paul were commentating over it. I'm like, burst mode's kind of a dead card, because like even if he burst modes him, it's like he only had 3-5 cards in hand.
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything.
Yeah. And
then on top of the fact, like the Lucy engine came up, oh, I have to burst mode through 8 security.
Yeah. Yeah, at that point, it just looked
good luck. And he didn't have any tamers, because like he even told me like the way his build was, he was running a kind of a low tamer, kind of like in Mirage.
Yeah,
Mirage without tamers doesn't work.
It's starting to go to where it's 3 tamers. It's usually 2 unsuspend Thomas and 1 memory setter Thomas, or vice versa. I've experimented with it. I played it on the sim a few times. It's fun, but at the same time, like I feel really dirty playing Mirage. I just can't stand it.
Galaxy Loop is one of those
That's
things
another
where
one I
like
hate too.
it brings this primal rage out of me. And I try to be civil, but like
Yeah.
I'll start.
Part of it is the tamer. Like the tamer is the biggest issue that I have with that deck.
The tamer should be eroded. Because like people are like, oh, you should limit the tamer, and I'm like, no. Galaxy is dead. You should just errata it to where you can only digivolve into things with
Night Fang and Lightclaw.
Nightclaw, and then that would kill the Galaxy
Yeah.
loop right there. Like, so hopefully they get better with their card design.
Oh, I 100% agree. But also
They
the
need-
same thing is people are asking, well, do we think cards in the past will ever get eroded? My biggest argument to
should.
that is any of the Dark Masters from previous sets. I feel like restricting it to only BT15 really hurts the chances of people ever picking up an Apocalypse engine in certain decks. I personally was hoping that when the new Piedmon was revealed, which is freaking awesome, by the way, that it, in addition to, what is it, Wizard, Nightmare Soldiers, it had Dark Masters, so you can synergize it with Apocalypse. But sadly, I think Bandai has tried to cleanse themselves of the mistake that they made with that.
I don't know,
never
bro.
want to
Some
put
of
Dark
their
Masters again.
cards are really odd because, like, the Zoo deck doesn't work because you can't go into Apocalypse. And they had another card that lets you, like, shove your trash back, and it's like, bro, you're gonna mill them out. Like, this is a card like the goat thing with the little trigram on his head. I'm like, the card's garbage because if I'm Apocalypse on you, you're dead. You're gonna mill like 35 cards, and you're gonna hold this L. Like, but yeah.
Yeah, but we'll see what happens when it comes to future design. Very helpful, but we're getting close to the end of the tournament too.
Yeah, I believe we have 3 more matches. However, we're gonna shift gears. In order to give Will, he's been on fire. We're gonna give him a little break from being on stream. We're gonna stream one of the mini qualifiers for next year's cup here in a bit. So you guys can look forward to that. Thank you for the wonderful
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
words. Let me
Pleasure talking to you.
yes, sir.
It's all bad.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
And we're live?
Yep, we're
There we
live.
go.
We're live.
We are in semifinals of our mini qualifier.
And what are we playing? So it
I
looks like
believe
we got
we got Mirage, and I want to say he's playing Purple Fiber. Yeah,
Yes.
probably. Yeah, still playing Purple Fiber.
All right, so we play the Koichi. I think it's Velvet that got trashed. Looks like
Got a Mem boost.
search. What is he gonna take? We're gonna take the that's the new ace.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, this is LM legal, so bit
Yeah,
of a
so
switch
that's-
up from the main tournament.
Was it the new ace? Was that the new Agu or Gabumon?
That's what it looked like.
Couldn't tell.
So let's see. I believe
Who invited Mirage? I mean,
Walker just lets himself in.
yeah, that's true. Uko for one.
And some tangers.
Cannot tell what's in their hands.
I saw two.
Oh, we're just gonna pass. Oh no, we played the Kyochi. Yeah,
I think I saw another 3-cost tamer in there.
I don't think he's gonna. Oh, he's gonna.
I was
Okay.
gonna say.
Into the Zudo. Okay.
He must be really missing his pieces.
Can't tell. I don't see a 5 in there, which is probably why he's doing it.
Yeah.
Cards in hand. Oh, we're gonna play
Yeah,
Scramble. Into Hexaball. Hexaball's gonna bottom deck the Tamer. Okay, going to Urko, top 3. Only one target.
Choices are choices.
Hatch. Okay, Robin's Broad.
Good response.
Yeah, especially with the overflow. I mean, we'll put him back to 1. Good. So I think he's deciding if he's choosing to use Scramble.
Yeah.
Nope, so he didn't.
I mean, again, it feels like he is
He's definitely
searching for
digging.
something, so he didn't want to just needlessly top deck. We see a training.
Lock Urko. No, that's the 5.
The 4.
Yeah. We're gonna promote Urko effects. Ooh. What's Velvet? Oh, he's gonna take Urko? Got 1 Velvet and trash. Okay, so let's take the Uko.
I feel like both guys are looking for pieces.
Yeah.
Slow start to this.
But Tommy does have 2 rookies on the board at least, so
Yeah.
and he can at least set up his trash with both of them if they die trash draw. Uko's gonna swing. Okay, there it is. Gonna draw the trash. Use the Wowie. Okay, now he's got Gazi. But if he leaves the Gazi on the field, he can't pop members. So
Or scramble.
no, he can use some Scramble. He can't use members with Gazi because you can't gain members.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was also thinking you can't activate it if he has no Digimon.
That too.
Yeah.
That too.
Yeah.
But I'd rather keep one on the field just to stop
Yeah.
that mem because I mean
Yeah, 2.
he's already at 3, putting in the 5 is gonna make a huge difference. Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah.
Return to hand.
Training.
Okay. Not getting an attempt to pronounce the name. Pops out in the Doki Beta. Now he's safe to pop his memory.
Yeah.
There's the Mirage.
Yeah, this might as well.
You should have enough in hand
Yeah.
to get the memory back. He's going to retain turn. Does he have the burst, though? Well, he doesn't have Thomas.
Oh. Quite seeing it in hand. But yeah, I'm definitely not seeing a Thomas, so he's definitely looking for that.
Still thinking on what to do.
Yeah.
Not sure what pieces he's looking for specifically.
Well, like you said, I think he's looking for a Thomas, so he probably. I think I saw the burst.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I think I would have swung on that to be a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah.
I mean, you got time, but he does have two.
Well, I feel like
glitches.
with hybrids, you don't want to chip them because if you
Oh yeah, if you hit the trash.
yeah, you don't want to give them free tamers. So
That's fair.
it's kind of you want to all or nothing going into a hybrid. So.
But usually against purple hybrid, if you're not seeing the pieces now, they're not going to see them.
True.
In time at least. Okay.
Didn't promote.
Yeah, if you would have promoted, he would have had more.
Yeah.
More to. Oh, but the draw.
Yeah.
The draw would have triggered Mirage's effect.
Oh right, yeah.
And then Mirage would have gained. Okay. I don't remember what. I think it was bottoms.
Quite sure. That's what it looks like.
I know the Agumon deletes. I don't remember what the Agumon.
Just yeah.
Ooh.
When in doubt, that's Linger.
That's twice he's hit him with that.
Yeah.
To reset the match.
Yeah.
But Walker does have Mem boost though. He's put him to 4.
Mem boost, yeah.
So he can set himself up, but I'm not seeing. I don't think I see him. 5 or 6.
Yeah.
There's a 4. There's a 5. Well, he's gonna spit that down.
Yeah.
Was it Midogi? Yeah, it's Midogi.
Midogi, yeah.
Something then. Okay, so we're gonna what is it, Honkumon?
Yeah, Honkumon.
Spit out the beta. Which in my opinion is a really good tech. If I'm just keep spitting out the beta just to keep them from gaining memory besides teamer effects. I mean, if he was running the crazy purple engine right now, he would.
Yeah.
The memory gain is crazy.
Yeah, I guess that Mirage is going to keep that ego back.
Yeah, because as soon as he plays it, he triggers it. It's going right back to Walker's turn unless he keeps him. Because I can't see how many cards he has in Thomas.
I believe he gained at least 2.
So he has 8.
Yeah, he's around 8. And another training comes out. Training into training.
Okay. But he's still locking that Uko back.
Yeah.
It really is going to hurt him because.
I did not consider that. Yeah.
I see he has 2. I can't remember what the card's called. The 0 cost purple card.
Oh, Jack Raid?
Yep.
Yeah,
he's got 2 Jack Raids.
Yeah.
I see him there. I don't know how much he has in trash, though. It's not much.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to promote. Okay, so he changes that color.
Yeah, he's going to flip the pop that. Oh, no. Something happened.
What was the misplay?
Not sure.
I'm unsure of it, bro.
Yeah.
And he's got Ego and Developper. Okay.
Yep. See, did he go in Developper?
No.
He didn't have it?
No, he.
Oh, yeah, I
think
guess
he
he
did. He
just
just didn't show
chose
it.
not to. Okay.
Because I think Velger's effect is draw one,
Um,
isn't it? I want to say.
no, I think it's add from grave. I think it's add from grave.
Which
So
would
that
add to hand,
yeah, which would
and that which because it
yeah,
is return. So yeah,
because it
he would,
returns something.
yeah,
It
which
returns another hybrid, and
as
that's
long
what
as something's added to hand, it's going to trigger Mirage. So
Yeah.
Mirage is pretty much locking him down.
yeah. Limiting the options of what lines he has.
Oh, as of right now, they're both at 3 security.
Yeah,
If he can
well, I
get the
think
Thomas down, it's over.
yeah, I think Tommy's saving grace right now is I think Walker hasn't found a Thomas, which is what I think Walker is waiting for before he commits.
Yeah, because then it's pretty much the OTK at that point. He's
Yeah.
first, and then he has enough cards in hand to keep it going.
Yeah. It looks like both players are right. That's a mem choker as well, right?
You can't
Goblin-
gain memory.
Yeah.
Besides,
Yeah. This is stare off of who risks security. So.
okay.
Just gonna we'll bounce it and then
Gain the memory back. Because both gain the memory.
Yeah.
So he's keeping retaining turn. I still haven't seen him draw a Thomas yet. But I mean, he does have 3 on the field.
Yeah. I have been thinking about what Mirage would need to get hit. And I think it's that level 4 because it just like we just saw, it gets around a memory,
The 4 needs to be hit. The new 4, the BT16 one.
Yeah.
For sure. And then Mirage BT11 needs to get hit to 1. At least put those to 1, and I think it at least doesn't neuter the deck, but it keeps it viable.
It just doesn't give you an automatic out. But it looks like Walker is looking to
so now
close this out.
I think he has to put him down to 5.
Down to 8.
Down to 8, yeah. So nuke the whole thing into the sun. I don't think it needs full nuke. I never want to see any deck die in any type of game. I think, but
it's just I feel like blue decks in particular, I feel like are on this like knife's edge of you can't hit it without potentially killing the deck. Like same with like Imperial,
Yeah, you can say the same thing about purple deck with that purple engine. I mean, the dark beasts, that definitely needs to get hit somehow. Nothing wrong with killing Mirage.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Like I said, I don't think any deck should get hit like to death.
But also, I also will not argue against people who are also like, well, then like with Jesmon getting hit, with being around too long. I do agree. Mirage has been around.
They can
a
buy
bit
a new
too
card for the first time in 2. I mean, they do. They got Honkumon. They got
Scrambles.
Yeah.
They got Scrambles.
Scrambles. There's some new. Is that Ariel?
I believe so. Oh yeah, we for the stream. We I think got to this.
We got it in game 2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess so.
And we're gonna be switching over now to
the main tournament.
Yeah, so we'll be switching back over to the main tournament. It's finals. I think she said Nick.
Oh shoot, I don't. No, I just know we're switching back to final.
I didn't skimmed it.
Oh, I think we're in loser finals.
Is it loser finals?
Yeah, loser finals, and I believe it's Nick and I want to say Will.
That's what I think.
Yeah, I want to say Nick and Will.
Yeah.
Or no, we're not in loser. Well, because Adam is in the last.
Oh, okay.
So I think it's losers semifinal, I guess technically. Yeah.
Okay, and then the winner of that is
going to loser finals, and then winner of that is playing against Mike.
Who's still undefeated?
Mike.
Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mike on I believe Davis.
Looks like Nick
Davis.
and Kyle. Okay, so it's Nick. And Kyle.
Nick and Kyle. Yeah,
okay.
Sorry, my apologies.
So we need to quick. So we're gonna go on a quick intermission.
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
So I can change. Actually, we're going to Steve. I can edit this.
go back to another break.
Oh. We'll be right back once we get that one started.
There we go.
Oh, I can go. I want to go into California.
We're getting it switched over.
You guys haven't been any.
I'm working on it now.
Yeah, Kyle and Nick, right?
Yeah.
Question is, I don't know who this is picture.
Oh, I'll show you.
Alright. So who's on what side? Kyle's on that side, so we're doing Kyle first. What's Kyle's picture?
Kyle's
Jake.
Oh,
there he is.
Kyle.
Yeah.
Because I forgot to mention the part earlier with the winner icons
Oh,
between
yeah.
for the matches.
Actually, go over this. Go into the that notepad down in the toolbar.
Password.
Password
okay.
menu. And player 1, or and you'll just delete it and then control save.
And player 2 was so this is Kyle.
Yeah.
Kyle.
Plus.
Okay.
Are we casting this?
Yep, that's it.
And
You
then
trust me? Yeah, fine.
Walker is Nick.
Yep.
And then
Did
I
they
just gotta
cut
change-
their game short?
Yeah.
Okay, we were like, wait a minute.
They're
I
gonna
need
continue.
what
Yeah,
player
yeah,
image one?
And then we'll change next picture.
Player image 1. And we need Nick. Which one is
Nick L. I think we passed.
this one?
Yeah.
Rick's using the restroom, but once he gets in there, they're gonna start.
Okay.
So you guys can start talking.
And we'll go.
So we know.
Let me take it out of studio. And then we'll go into this one. So we're about to get started on the Nick versus Kyle. So we're just going to switch over to that screen as they prepare to get ready.
So I believe it is Purple Hybrids versus Fenrir.
Yeah, Takamicha. Playing against Nick all the time at Matt's on Wednesdays. I would say he's got the deck pretty well down. I mean,
Yeah, he's been definitely putting in the weeks on it.
for sure. And I've definitely seen like minor tweaks to it here and there each week to just perfect the craft. And then Kyle's just been running Takamika since Takamika came out at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been a Fenrir player.
Yeah. He loves a good OTK.
You guys gotta change the name of the round.
Oh, change,
sorry.
yeah. Our apologies. This is, I believe, the semifinal.
Where is the round at?
Check the note, see if there's a notepad.
Yep, there it is. Yeah. So this is finals?
Semifinals.
Semifinals.
I'm pretty sure.
There we go.
We'll get corrected.
And then
Actually,
I say you want to go.
I can bring up the bracket. So yeah, this is the semifinals.
Okay, so we are on semifinals.
Yeah, we're on. Yeah.
All right.
Losers semifinals.
Brett just said we're pretty much good to go.
Yep.
The only thing I don't know is the buttons.
Buttons.
To trigger the who's got one. Don't know what they're using for that.
Nick opening up
So
with
we just
a T16 Yuko.
Oh, okay. So we're just okay. Got it. Got it. All right. Happy holidays. All right, so we started off. We went into
Kyle opened up with a BT16 Yuko.
Okay.
Nick responded with his own.
also playing the Kyoshi.
Yeah.
I can't say his name today.
Yeah.
There's the notorious Balmon.
Yeah. I believe he added that analog off the Yuko while we were sorting things out.
Which is not a bad setup right there.
Yeah, round 2, I had to go up against Kyle, and he miraculously both times youth into Tamaguchi, like clockwork. And I believe we see a training.
Yeah, purple is just. They got to do something with purple right now. It's too. So far, coming into the game, in like BT15, purple has definitely been. At least from what everybody says, the last nationals, purple is consistently winning. It's consistently winning still.
Yeah. It just, the thing I've noticed with purple is they have access to their trash, and we aren't yet given a proper, like, counter. Yeah.
Yeah. So Uko swinging to Uko.
Yeah.
Effect of the Cupimon.
Trash to game. But yeah, so that's the biggest thing I've noticed with like purple and yellows. Their access.
Well, purple. I mean, yellow.
Well,
yeah.
their respective, you know.
I just think it doesn't make sense that blue is known for gaining memory, but purple doesn't gain memory. Like it's pseudo blue.
Yeah, it's
like if we're not sticking to the archetypes anymore, what's the point of a color?
True. We're seeing
Was that Kaiser?
Yeah.
Both are at 4 security right now. I mean, both are kind of at a stalemate.
Yeah, I'd say. Well, again, I see it. I know we saw an EG in trash. Depends on if he has like 4s, but yeah, with Fenrir, it's you gotta be careful, and it's hard with them playing in the back like this. So
yeah, both are gonna be a little fun. Oh, he must have it if he's going out.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I mean, watching his last game, he sat in the back for a hot minute before he pushed him out. So he's got to have it set up, which I think he does.
I see.
Still have 2 memory.
He's got a training. Worried about that, but I don't know why he would.
I will say, last game he did have like 3 trainings down in top 1.
True. I mean, when Fenrir really doesn't care about where the memory's at.
That's
I mean,
true. That's true. Because I mean, you're gonna gain it back anyways.
Yeah, you're gaining it back, or you sit at 2. You know, yeah.
It's just crazy that deck's already getting support again. I mean, 4 sets, no, 6 sets. Yeah, 6 sets, and it already has more support.
I feel like he's deciding on
How
Let's see. What's that option card? I feel like he's debating between Castle or I think Assault. Or I'm just not sure if he's.
He has to have a 4 here, so now he's debating on how he wants to do the memory.
Yeah.
Because he's got to make sure he keeps it into it.
Because I know he has a Fenrir in hand.
I see the level 4. He definitely has 2 level 4s because I can see the Tyranno and I see the blue bar.
Might be missing a 5. Is what he's trying to decide how he wants to try.
Oh, so we're going Castle.
Another Luga.
Guess he's just setting up. He's gonna spit back out. And there's the trash. Yeah, he's gonna spit back out. So he's missing something. Is it because he doesn't have it in? No, he has the Kazuchimon and the Taki in trash.
I think he's missing 5.
I think you're right. I don't think I see one in there. I definitely see a Hellluger and a Luger. So he definitely doesn't have the 5. He doesn't have the Soul.
He doesn't have Soul Luger.
Why would he just go into the Lowy? Yep. No, yeah. which he gains jamming. He runs the Ugo in the back. And he's going to swing the jamming. Okay, another Kazuchimon. Which, oh no, he does not have the jamming. I thought, wow, he gives him the jamming. I know it's one of those that gain jamming.
I am unfortunately not super familiar. Pitches. Do you have to pitch that?
I think he does.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sitting at 10 trash, which I believe now Jack raids are on.
Yes.
It's for every 10?
Yeah, it's for every 10 in a memory.
Yeah. That, let's see, what else? What do you got?
No, I was wrong. Lowy does not gain jamming. It's just when Digimon draw one trash one.
Yeah.
And then one of your teamers can get you all.
And there's, yeah, there's one Jack raid.
Now we're going to the Vulgar from Duskmon with combo. What color are you going to change it to? I don't think it matters because I'm pretty sure Lugar's evolutions have the black tone.
Yeah, they have, I believe, an SOC
evolution.
It's either that or Dark Animals.
One of the two.
Yeah, it's one or the other.
But he could change. So if he changes, he can't delete the Lugarmon. But okay, so he's changing the AG. It looks like.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have to change the color, right? You can't just like pick the same color, right?
I don't think you have to. I think you just have to.
Yeah.
Just to target, but it defeats the purpose because then he's not gonna be able to mill.
True.
Which honestly, in the counter up,
yeah,
Lugarmon does gain from the trashing, which is why I think Nick's trying not to change many colors.
True, yeah.
Because
he doesn't want to set him up. Yeah.
Yeah, if he sets up the trash, it's over.
Yeah.
I mean,
Kyle would love Nick to just mill for him.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure he's set up. He just needs a Soul Lugar.
Yeah.
And if he's got the Soul Lugar, I think he can end this. I don't see it.
I'm not sure.
I don't think that's
what he's waiting. Oh, I guess he is waiting for that Soul Lugar.
Yeah, he does not have Soul Lugar. He has Lugar. He's checking for it. No, I think he's going into it. I think that's why he would put it at the top of trash. I don't see it though. Yeah, I don't think he has it.
Yeah.
So he's gonna play training. Yeah, he's gonna go. Oh, and okay, into the Tyranno. Tyranno's effect. Oh, he just pulled it too.
Yeah.
He's got it. Yep.
There we go.
Hard Evo. Trash. He didn't trash into his. Okay, so he's gonna use the effect to play the hell Lugar. Or that's just Lugarmon. Yeah, that's just Lugarmon.
Oh yeah, he has to specifically trash.
Yeah, he has to trash it, which he had in hand. So I'm questioning.
Oh well, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go for the Harden though. I mean, he did have the memory for it.
Yeah.
So now here comes the Takumi or the Kazuchimon. So trigger the recovery. Oh no,
they're resolving.
Yeah, because I think it's Taka kills it, or the Fenrir kills it.
Yeah, it pops with a 10k or less.
Yep, and then so he's gonna play back out his Tamer, and then he's gonna
now resume.
And now we're gonna DNA. He's already below 3, so it doesn't even matter. He has the alliance though, so trash 1, 2 checks.
Unsuspend.
Trash.
Swing per game. Yeah.
Yeah. Fill out the game.
Yeah. Unless he.
I don't know if he has anything big enough to stop him.
Well, let's see. I mean, I hit a Jack raid in security.
Yeah, but he's at 1 memory.
Well,
it has
yeah,
to be 3.
true.
There's the trashes. Swing 1, swing 2, unsuspend, swing, trash.
Yep, there it is. Yeah. I think what we're seeing, the unfortunate matchup here is I know Nick's build likes to mill,
Yep.
and it's just unfortunate that his opponent is just like, thank you.
But it's also his deck is very high roll. If he does not see his hybrid, it's
True,
over.
yeah.
If he's not seeing it, he cannot set up and he can't continue.
Yeah.
So Kyle with game 1.
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunate that it's purple versus purple in the semifinals. And then what? It's going to be whatever this is against Davis.
Well, so this is semis for losers.
Oh yeah, this is
Winners here will go on to play, I believe, Adam.
Okay.
And he is on Diablo.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm rooting for him.
Yeah.
I did not see Diablo coming. I
Exactly.
don't hate playing against it. It's either you pop or they pop against my deck.
Exactly.
I'm not mad.
Yeah, and then the winner of that
Plays
round
Mike.
goes on to Mike.
And if Mike loses, they play again.
They play again.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yep.
so we're potentially looking at 1, 2, 3 more rounds.
I
mean,
I don't know about y'all, but I don't like to see a blowout. I want every game to go in game 3.
Yeah.
I want every game 3 because it's just tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, I touched on it with my round 1. I don't think I would have gone to game 3 if I didn't have that Izzy play at the start of the tournament, stealing the turn. I would have definitely have lost round 2 or game 2.
I'm not gonna lie.
And so
game 1, I had something similar to where I would have had game if he didn't paladin mode me to return to my trash because I'm playing Virus Imperial but green top end.
Yeah.
And I couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
It was not great. And he couldn't swing with paladin mode, so I couldn't get rid of paladin mode to return the memory. And I was digging for a shader to start it all over again. I could not see it.
Then feeling confident in the Brent, I had 2 blockers. And I'm like, okay, I got blockers. And then he was just like, okay, cool, paladin mode. And I was like, oof.
Yep.
Yeah. Unfortunate. So.
All right. So both players have picked their hands.
I believe Nick is starting off.
All right, so we're going straight into Uko, which is I'm not gonna lie, is probably his optimal play. I've been playing it as much as I have. That's usually his go-to.
Personally, I love just turn 1 Yuko. It's always nice to just open. Ooh.
So what are we not seeing if we're gonna be playing it already?
Well, I mean, he didn't open up the other Lugar, so I think he's just getting it
so
out
he
there.
wants the AG out ASAP.
Yeah, I think he's just
I did not see it grab.
Not.
So Kyle's still thinking of them. No.
No, Nick is holding turn.
Oh, he's got 3 memories, so we're gonna have Uko swing, okay?
Might as well, because I mean, Yuko is probably not long.
But the benefit is he does know he's down a soul.
Yeah.
So,
and also he is like, he didn't trash it himself. So,
so he can't trigger that effect.
Yeah.
As far as I know. Can't pull it back out to the
I believe the Demi is trash of 5, right? Or just a purple card?
I can't tell which one it is. I think it is the trash of 5, draw 2.
Yeah. Draw 1.
Is that the one that's draw 1? I know there's one that draws 5. Or draw 2. I wish there was a card that would draw 5.
Yeah.
Jesus. Let me get an option card. Just take the
just
first
play
5.
Mirage.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Be able to that's telling your opponent to add to hand.
Yeah.
He does have that man out.
I think I think he wanted to get the.
So he returned the Lally with the mat. We have the Lugarmon. That one is it declared attack, trash a card, and then it'll trigger the emo effects.
Yep.
We're going into the Lugarmon.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie,
Trash.
you don't see that Lugarmon as
Yeah.
often in builds, so it's kind of nice seeing a little bit of a refresher.
I think again we're seeing he's not seeing his 5.
He has it
okay, he
right
does.
there.
Okay,
He's got it.
maybe okay. So
I
maybe
think
he's missing the fender.
Nope, we're gonna trigger.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna go into it. So what are we trashing? He's trashing the soul.
I think I saw a fender. So.
Fact. Bring him to. He's going to draw. He's analog.
Yeah, there's.
Trash those two. Yep.
Yeah. Play out the. What's Tyranno?
Yep. We'll play the Tyranno.
Tyranno trigger.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yep. It's over.
There it is.
And it's in trash. Yep. Now he can go into it.
What? Okay, what could save Nick here? Like, what?
I mean he's gonna alliance, so there's not really much.
Well, I'm just saying, like, what? Like, would a Jack raid?
What is Jack raids if it's in script gain 2 memory?
I think it's just arbitrarily. Yeah, like, can potentially a Jack raid save Nick right now? Like, surely, like, there's got to be something in security that Nick's got to hope for.
Yeah, gain 2 memory if it's hit.
So yeah, like he's just gotta hope it's okay. Yuko, we don't care about that.
Oh, I mean, he's got one more chance. I mean,
yeah,
he can hit it.
well, yeah.
Now he gained the memory now. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Put him to 2, and as long as he stays below 3, it stays Kyle's turn.
Yeah.
And we're gonna swing. Yeah. We're gonna trash to trash. And here's the hit. I don't think he can finish it though.
Right.
He cannot. Yeah. So.
Well.
But I mean, he did cripple himself to 2, and he does have a mat on the field. So I mean, he could do something.
Oh, he does have to play one more. Yeah, there's another analog. So.
Just gonna put in the 4. So if Taki dies.
Gosh. Okay. So like. What are your outs here?
I don't know. Not knowing exactly what he's got in his deck. I mean, if he had 2 tamers, I think it'd be a little bit better. But without him having a blocker or anything as well, he's screwed.
Yeah.
It's not going to be able to.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. You hate to see it, but I mean, it is.
That's dogs for you.
I roll, and it loves purple hybrid, so.
Yeah. Again, the same thing I saw in our round 2 was just Kyle did not miss.
Yeah, he has been on a hot roll today, it seems like.
A few hiccups here and there because, Okay.
We're going into Dusk. I mean, technically, he could go into Vulgar and
I would just like to see one check, just, just the
problem
parting shot, if you will.
Yeah, but I mean, he could get rid of him if he goes into Dusk, keeping it purple, because Dusk has to blow up a purple to retain instead of killing himself.
Yeah.
Which will then kill that, but Tyranno has a free swing, and I don't think he has anything to stop Tyranno from swinging, and if it dies, he's going to keep turn anyway.
Yeah.
So, this is tight. I don't think he has anything to return the call.
I will say, briefly switching topics here. On the way in today, I thought it'd be fun if Fenrir got support where it's just like,
okay, he hard into Dust.
I was gonna say it'd be fun if it was like, if your opponent ever goes below 3 memory, take turn. Just to really be icing on the cake.
That'd just be terrible. So he does do the swing.
Yeah.
He's deleting. So he can delete both of them? Oh, because it's delete purple. So it's triggering both.
Yeah.
Okay. I think he was missing the Velgar. I don't think he had it in trash. So he had to hit it from hand to keep the game going. Or,
and I mean,
no. He swung into Tyranno.
Oh, and then popped.
Okay, there's the play.
Okay.
That was the play. That at least keeps him in turn.
It gives him a turn. Yeah, because Kyle needs to set up a new egg.
But the other issue is he does not have anything. So as soon as he pushes that rookie, he's got the swing for game. He doesn't have anything that's going to stop the swing. He doesn't have anything on breeding,
Yeah.
which I'm pretty sure I see a rookie. No, there's no
And
rookies.
so let's see, Kyle's at 2. Yeah.
No, Kyle's at 3 because of his tamer.
No, I mean 2 security.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was just seeing if, because I mean,
Unless,
I feel like this is going to be Nick's last turn. I'm pretty sure.
unless he pulls something. Oh, yeah.
I mean, just setting it up. I mean,
Choking him for the memory
Yeah.
because he doesn't have any tamers. Smart.
just
Yeah.
like Nick needs to
I don't know if
figure out
he-
how to win on this turn.
I think there's a jack right in hand, and I don't. 1, 2, 4, 5.
He's got 10.
seven.
He does them in stacks of 5, so
Okay, so
he's
he does have
he's
10.
at 12. Yeah,
It'll at least put him to 2.
yeah. I think I see 2.
Okay, so he can go. Hits himself to 3.
Well-
but what is that going to do for him?
Yeah, he needs at least 5. I feel like to consider something.
The only problem is he has nothing that's going to stop the attack or redirect the
Yeah.
attack.
Just needs to find 3 checks.
This is where I would see like Deltamon, the newer Deltamon, the blocker with that inheritable of blocker would not be bad. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a staple of purple decks right now.
Yeah. I just feel like a lot of decks, it's either you go all in or you go all,
Yeah, it's true.
So it's really hard to like want to tech in cards when
Yeah.
you want to be aggressive,
Yeah,
because that is the last card you want to see when you do need the
that's true.
yeah.
I mean, it's super beneficial to purple card.
Oh
'cause
yeah,
it's on play, when digivolving, deletes,
and you want your on
Trash.
deletions. Just okay, cool. I'll block. Yeah,
and then his on deletion, trash to delete a level 4.
but I think also the problem here is he's just looking at Kyle will just pop whatever he has.
That's true. Yeah. He swings. He's going to delete himself,
Yeah.
which will play back out the map, right? Or is he going to return to him? I thought it returns it.
I'm not sure. Yeah. I think we're starting to see that he is running out of options.
Yeah, I don't think he's got anything to stop Kyle. I think this is game and we're.
Yeah.
Don't know what. Okay, so he was deciding what
Yeah.
tamer to pull back.
Yeah.
So he did the Kyochi on play. It's I think draw 1, trash 1 or 2.
I think that's the. Oh wait, no, yeah,
Yeah,
that's a draw 1. The
so-
4 cost is in that.
He did trash the rival throw.
Yeah.
So Jack Ray.
Yeah, Jack, right.
Okay.
Got 2 memory.
But there's no point in eviling
Yeah.
because he can't stop. And neither one, at least as far as I know, he doesn't have anything that'll give him blocker.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to evil until Chloe. So he's searching for something. He's looking for something, and I think he just said he can't find it.
Yeah.
So he's going to trash.
Rivals Barrage.
Okay. He's trying to think.
Yeah, I mean-
he's like, I don't think I got it, but there might be something.
You have to commend just going down swinging is just always something that I personally like seeing in other
Okay.
players.
So that one. So he'll return the teamer.
Yeah.
And what do you pitch? Cinderella? Yep. Which his hybrid with Cinderella is that's just disrespectful.
Yeah.
Smart play.
And then I believe just pushes out. You could go full combo for show.
Only think I can think is he would have his deck his shadow. Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
that's true.
And I'm positive he has a shadow of Serathi.
Yeah.
I think I've been hit by it a couple of times in his deck. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think Shadow. I didn't even think about it. But yeah, Shadow Serathi would definitely be the play, which would neg what 5? When it's redirected.
Well, it's the Digiball 3,
Three.
and then when an attack is redirected, 3 neg 5. Yeah. But I think
But
the
he's gonna get deleted before.
oh,
Yeah,
was
he's,
it?
he's already going into it. He's gonna
Yeah.
get deleted before he can Evo on the
Yeah.
attack. Kyle's got it at this point.
Yeah, because I believe the Fenrir pops. Yeah, and then, again, that's the issue with Fenrir. It's just like you can throw something out, but it's gotta live like five different procs of I cast delete. And yeah.
Yep, that's it. Kyle took it. Did he have? He did. He did have the shadow.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he had just pulled it and was
And
hoping it would be the clutch.
I guess like hoping Kyle was just like, oh, I guess I'll just swing.
Probably,
Yeah.
probably, or hoping Kyle didn't have the 4 or the 5. The 5.
Oh, yeah,
to go
the
into
5,
Because
yeah,
if he doesn't have the solar, he had
yeah.
to dig. And if he had to dig, he wouldn't have been able to
Had
get
more
into
turns, yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yep.
So Kyle takes it on that one. And I think they're talking about what he was thinking. His
Yeah.
plays.
Reviewing the game, yes.
Yeah. I mean, that's expected against that. I mean, Nick fought. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna get. I mean, he fought 10 toes. I mean,
Yeah.
but there's not much he can do.
Game 2, it wasn't just an easy, just
I will say
Yeah.
the fact that when it trashed one of his Kyoshis instead of being able to play it.
yeah.
That really hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, because right there, if he would have had 2 tamers on the field, different
story,
ball
yeah.
game, different ball game.
And maybe again, he wasn't quite probably seeing his rookies. Would have been nice to have a rookie to push out as well on those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because could have triggered to keep him on to give him more memory. Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, good matches overall. I
Yeah.
mean, what we expect between the 2 decks. I mean, it's literally.
Who pops off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even with hybrid, it's not so
Yeah.
much popping off; it's seeing the pieces.
Yeah.
If he would have had the tamers on the field a little bit earlier,
If he could have just done the combo just every single turn. Yeah.
yes, which is normally what it does, but he barely had tamers on the field
Yeah.
the entire time. And if that's what he was looking for.
And again, a matchup where, again, I know Nick likes to mill his opponents, but
yes,
this Fenrir wants the mill. So yeah. Sorry, we got distracted.
yeah.
But yeah, so now I believe it's going to be Kyle and Adam up next. So we're going to see Diaboromon in losers finals. Will it slay Fenrir? That is the question. Oh, wait. Are we going right into it?
No,
wait.
no.
Oh, sorry.
We're still
I got
we're
fooled.
still up.
I'm
No,
not
no.
I'm not a commentator.
No,
I got
I'm
fu- I got
tweaking the board
bamboozled.
while we're
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is
This is
A losers finals.
losers finals.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys okay to keep
Yeah.
sweet, sweet? Also, it'll be guys and another one.
Who's
And
going
then-
on what side?
Oh, Kyle will say
Kyle staying. Got it.
And then
Adam's on the other side.
the final match. If Mike
Loses,
they'll
they
have
get-
to redo it.
And then Adam's
Yeah.
playing.
I guess we're not going to do interviews just so we can.
No, we're
Yeah.
just, it's getting a little late.
Yeah.
That's totally fair.
So yeah.
We'll interview the winner, of course, in
Yeah.
the second place.
Will you snag my water? It's the Star Wars mug. Please.
Can I
and
get you
thank
guys?
I just need my water. Thank you. All right, properties, and we are changing it
To
to
Adam.
Adam Briggs.
I believe so.
We'll double check.
No, I'm pretty.
It's Adam Briggs, right? Adam Briggs. Okay, cool. Let's double check. And we are set up. And I gotta save it in here.
Oh, change.
It'll update in a second. There. Okay, so now we're set up, and we're just waiting for them to get us set up. So right now, what do we have? We have
Diaboromon into Fenrir.
into Fenrir.
And again, well, real quick, Adam has been making an amazing run.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm rooting
again,
for the man.
I didn't realize there was a Diaboromon in the tournament until I got knocked out and people were.
I saw it, but
yeah.
I was like, you know what, Diabora, it's gonna be out.
I mean, again, I love people playing unique decks, again, I believe we had about I want to say like around like 20 players just bring a 1-up deck.
That's true. I think you're
And
right. We
so
did not have that. I think we had
we
we had
had
2 Imperials.
we had a few Magna X's.
I thought there was only 1.
No, there was 2.
There was 2? Who was the second?
Robbie and Brent.
Oh, Brent.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
I believe we had a few purple hybrids.
You did 2.
Yeah, and a few Imperials, I believe. We had like 2 Imperials. But yeah.
Go over the actual lineup. So we had. We're not gonna be able to show you. She has 4 7 great demon lords, but not one is in the top.
Yeah.
Not surprising, but
I mean, I
usually you
believe
see one.
Will was the best of the rest. In the
Yes.
7 great demon
Will
lord
did make it
department,
the
if I'm
furthest.
not mistaken.
We did have 2 Mirages.
Yeah.
Happy we didn't see as much as I expected. 2 purple hybrids.
2 purple hybrids. Yeah.
2 Magnas. The Lord Knight X couldn't make it. That was,
right, yeah.
Yep, he couldn't get here in time. The Diabora, which is Adam.
Yeah.
My Virus Imperial. Alex, of course, playing Biz.
Yeah.
Bees. I was not expecting Bees.
Yeah,
I was
again,
like, who's playing
another
Bees?
deck that I was, that was another thing. Another deck, I was just like, wait, what?
Right?
Yeah.
I was not expecting Bees.
And
Happy
also,
to see the Rogues.
if I'm not mistaken, Dustin also, I believe, did a really good, a reasonable run, if I'm not mistaken.
If I remember right, he had a
bye
bye
because he was,
the player wasn't here.
Yeah.
Then we had 1 Bellstar. I don't know who played Bellstar.
No, either.
Unless we're counting Avery's purple hybrid Bellstar.
That might have been it.
That might be it. And then, of course, Mike's Deva. Tommy's Ancient. Your Justy.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Gorski was 3 Great Angels.
Yes. Yep.
Galacti, Coach. Looks like we're getting into it, so let me switch over here.
I believe they're just doing final cuts and they're seeing who
Oh,
goes
here we go.
first.
We're gonna roll the dice.
Let's see, we got. Oh, I can't see that. I believe he rolled a 7. I believe Adam got it.
Okay, so Adam's going first.
Yeah.
Which in this I would probably say I wouldn't want to go first against it because I want to set up first.
Let's see. I mean, you were going first.
Yes, you want Diabora first because
You want to get out. Yeah, you want to get wide.
Well, not even the wide.
Oh,
He wants that one. I forget what the card is, but if he evos on an effect, which he will trigger the DNA.
Oh, yeah.
And he can de-digivolve at that point.
Yeah.
It'll kill it. So
right. Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Yeah. So it sets him up if he's playing. Counterplay and setting up his board. So we just got the check mark. We are about to get this ball rolling.
Yeah. No. Okay. You want to trip up the climb on Fenrir.
There's the professional fist bump right there. But yeah, if you can
Kyle
stop,
okay, Kyle's going first. He opens up with the Yuko.
Which at least it's good to see. If you're seeing an Ugo first round against it, you know you got at least 2 turns.
Yeah, because he's got to push that out. Well, and then turn 3 you would see the promote of a Lugar. And we got an Izzy.
Which I'm pretty sure that middle
the middle
Roku
one
is the one that does that effect.
Yeah.
I'm not 100%, but I know.
Oh wait, no, the Digivolve, that's one of the 5s.
I know, but it warps.
Sorry, the warping.
I don't remember right.
I believe the 4 warps into Diabora.
Maybe it's that thing.
Yeah.
I know there's one of the little guys does some cheeky stuff with it.
I just know they just draw and gain memory infinitely.
When I played Virus against Mike, who was playing it, the only reason I was able to do it because his effect was still pending.
Yeah.
Because I still had to blitz.
Gotcha.
And then my blitz triggered my Evo to DNA and then got rid of it. Anyways, but.
Yeah. So I will say a good thing is getting out of Mensetter early.
Yes. Which he has 1 Izzy and 1 Arata, which is
not active at this moment.
No, he doesn't have anything unidentified in the trash.
Yeah, he needs.
But I mean, if Kyle hits something in trash, which
we'll see, Kyle.
Why are we? Oh, Uko swung and hit the. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that's one.
Yeah, but Kyle isn't going to. I think he. Well, again, I feel like once you promote Yuko, you always just gotta just swing with it because chances are it's not going to stay on the field on your next turn. But I think moving forward,
into him. He's reading the card to see what exactly it does.
Moving forward, I think Kyle again. He's just gonna wait till he has the OTK.
And this one he played out a second one.
Yeah.
This is the one I'm pretty sure that warps. It does something. That one does something if something is triggered, which is probably why he's doing so well. He's baiting you into doing something.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Because honestly, most of these decks,
The game has become very effect heavy triggered.
Yeah, and majority of these top decks are relying on some kind of effect to trigger.
Yeah. So yeah, we promote. I believe he added another. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, there's a tuck of the AT for the pullout.
Yeah, oh wait, no, what's that top? That top card is what can't tell.
Yeah, he shuffles it so much.
Yeah.
I don't know. He does have a Taki
See a
inside.
Helluva.
He definitely has. I saw a soul in there. I think it's either that or a Tyranno.
Yeah.
Tyranno. I see. I think 2 souls.
Yeah.
So he's double checking.
So if you're saying, so you think it
that one has to
triggers off of an effect
Evo,
and it warps into Diabora, or at least Inferno.
It's either
maybe?
on play or Evo.
Yeah.
And I think it warps into Diabora or it warps into Inferno, and then the one Inferno triggers the rest. Because that's the Digivolve one.
Yeah.
Which will really set him up to continue to play.
Yeah.
And he's got 2. So he'll trigger both.
Yeah, both will trigger, yeah.
So he can do Digivolve twice if he's got the cards in play.
But yeah. It's just, I'm curious to see, again, if I'm in Adams, I'm looking to go wide.
I don't even remember what that card is called. Look it up. What is that rookie called?
Let's say it was EX7 stuff.
Yeah,
because that's when they got a lot of new stuff.
I don't think that's an old one though. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, well, no, like I think a lot of the new stuff was that warping.
Okay.
But we're seeing a Soluga. Or Gar, rather. I think it's triggered on play because
I think it is the on play.
Which
it is. I'm gonna hate me for it. Coromon.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's not. It's Caramon. There we go.
The level 4, right?
Yeah,
or
the
is
level
it
3.
Oh,
the rookie is the Caramon. That's the one he has in play that's going to trigger something.
But he pops it before, I believe, he can get the effect off.
So the Caramon he played is the one I'm thinking of. So this one is when an opponent's Digimon is played or Digivolves into a level 5 or higher. This Digimon may Digivolve into Infernomon in the hand, ignoring Digivolution conditions and without paying the cost.
Gotcha.
Then it would trigger the Digivolve, and if it was to be deleted, it will play out a token.
Oh yeah, the award token. And I think what we saw was he just straight up voted his 5, so he was able to dance around that.
Because he got rid of both of them?
Well, I mean,
the one deletes.
The 5 popped the first one, and then off the other card that he played out.
Okay, so we're just going.
Well, yeah, I guess the writing was on the wall.
I guess Adam conceded.
Yes. Be wild if Kyle did. But yeah. That's unfortunate. Also, I don't think I saw a Infernomon in its hand.
That's probably what it was.
That was another thing too. He probably just didn't have it. He was just hoping to deter it.
Kind of bait him into it. Like, I hope you do it.
Like
I'm gonna make me think.
Yeah.
I'm really, really disappointed. I'm rooting for the dude. I want a game 2. I want some crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like this. I'd love to play game 3.
I want to see 15 tokens on the board.
Yeah. Honestly, I hope he has the Jace art Diabormon tokens.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Like that I will go wild for if I see that.
Those and the I do like the official ones.
Oh yeah.
Official ones are nice because those are the only arted official ones.
Yeah.
There are no other token cards that are arted by the official. You can only get that token card where you draw or write the effects on it. That is so dumb.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
I think it should have came with like a pack where you stick a picture of it and then the effects on it. That should have been how they did it.
Yeah.
Because you got it.
I mean, it didn't have to be all that fancy.
No, but I mean, something nicer. But you get the tokens from the EX7 set.
Yeah.
You get one as like your box topper. 0, 1, or 2. So we've already decided our hands.
Adam decides to go first, and he
Looks
does.
like he is,
Yeah,
which, like I said, is
yeah,
best.
I
can
agree.
remember.
Yeah.
Not sure which Coromon or Caramon that is.
I think a lot of them are on play, so
I know some of them are, and the other ones have Digimon. So he's gonna play the training.
yeah. I mean, earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's recommended. I
Yeah.
mean, if he starts hitting the trash, I mean, the Rada's going to gain in the memory.
Yeah. You go.
So we know he's got a turn or two, but we saw how quick
Yeah.
Kyle got set up.
Yeah,
So we're
we
going to
see
run
that.
analog. What are we taking? What are we
Okay.
pitching? So
Not-
he's got not the most ideal. Yeah, so he's going to get rid of the fours.
Well,
so
yeah.
we're down on fours. We don't know exactly how many he's running in each.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually off youth, you just want to see
Training for
Tamaguchi.
free. Well, play up this.
Oh, by effect.
Yep, play the Rada for free. What else is that? I see Infirmon.
Yeah, I see Infernal.
That's the 5.
Yeah. Not quite sure what that middle part is. I want to say it's one of the 6s.
I think that's Diabora.
Yeah.
So he is going. Oh, he's going to play the Infirmon.
Gotcha. Just
That's
see
the
cards.
searcher.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I mean, take your pick, I guess. Yeah.
I think he hit both.
But yeah, so he's got one more turn to like truly.
1 or 2 because his trash isn't set up either.
That's true. Yeah.
So okay.
No.
He sets it up a little bit, but he can't take the AG, which is a little disheartening for him because then he won't be able to alliance. And I don't think I see an AG in here. So he's gonna take the Taka.
I feel like you need that in your creative as quick as possible.
But he took it instead of. Well, I don't know. He has one in hand, I thought.
Well,
no, he doesn't. He doesn't.
No, I'm saying like he's grabbing it for the inevitable.
So Uko's gonna swing.
Getting that chip.
Uko's gonna. Oh, he's running the Zed. I have heard people have been teching this into it, and it changes the ball.
How does he get into it?
It's just an Evo for 4.
Oh, is it black?
It's
red,
purple, and black.
Gotcha. It's a 3-color. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is the moon is a single color, and then Millennium Arm is 2.
Yeah.
Which this is, it's a really good card for like any purple black deck that just needs something to finish game.
Yeah.
Because the effects of it are just crazy.
They believe it's what, like when attacking, just trash cards. It's on Evo.
Something like that. I'll be honest with you. As much as I play Millennium Arm,
the gist is you're just trashing just for the.
It has protections too.
Yeah.
And it has overclock.
Oh yeah.
So if he needs to finish game, he'll go into it. He'll kill one of his tokens. Because his token or composite.
And that triggers.
And end the game, and he doesn't have it suspend. So he can suspend, go into it, and finish game. So it's kind of his game. It's Omnimon Ace or Omnimon Blitz.
Yeah.
In this deck.
Yeah.
Okay. Paramon's gonna swing. It's gonna die against the Tyranno. Yeah, I don't think he has Diabora. I feel like that's what we're looking for.
It's that third card. Is that another moon?
I don't think it was a moon.
What?
Moon doesn't have. Or is it a Zed?
Or Zed, sorry. That's what
I think you're right. I think that is Zed. So he has a Zed in hand.
Yeah.
Ooh, Kyle is getting set up.
Yeah.
This is not looking good for our friend. What are we playing?
Oh, he's Evo. Well, I mean, a good thing is potentially not having bodies for Fenrir to interact with.
But the other note is, I think he's missing a top. I think I didn't see one in hand. That's what we're missing right now. Yeah, he's digging. He has to. Oh, he passed him. He has to be missing the pieces right now. I think he's missing a 4 and the top. I've seen he has 2 souls. So he's gonna play the train.
Another Inferno. Yeah, I'm trying to wrap my head around. I mean,
Okay, so he's gonna move it to 3 and play another errata. Okay, so he's setting up for one
Yeah,
more
I think
turn.
he's just setting up. Because errata suspends to create a token, correct? On something, a trigger
Yes.
of
So
some
start a
sort.
turn is gain a memory if you have
Yeah,
either
the
fighting
unattack.
trash,
But I believe
and then
it's
you suspend if you have Diabora to make
create
a
a
token.
token.
Yeah.
So I think he's just getting ready to try and get wide.
Which, if unless Kyle can do it this turn, I think he's going to be able to. So there's the 4. Evo for free. Still don't see the Taka. I think that's what we're sitting on.
We saw the Tamaguchi get checked.
Actually, no, no. We saw the level 7 version, not the 6. The Fenrir is what I mean.
Well, he added that to hand. I thought earlier.
Oh no, there it is. Yeah, he does have a Fenrir, and he does have. He added the Kazuchi as well. So he's got the setup.
So I think this is
So I think he's debating on what to play.
Yep. Because let's see. So he's gonna bring out like a 4/8. That's what he can bring out off the Soul.
Yes.
Kill Alliance, trash. That's 3 checks and suspend. So he's gonna potentially. We're looking at Adam. Gonna start his turn with no security.
Which honestly, if he can at least stop him, Kyle doesn't have a way to keep it going. I don't see.
But again, Adam has training. Has 2 erratas.
Okay, so he just trashed to Evo? I thought it has to trash the card to Evo into it.
I believe the older one of the other variant does do that.
Okay.
Is off specifically what you trash.
So he's gonna play the Taka or the Kazuchimon.
Yeah.
Kazuchi
and DNA.
Does he not have it?
No, that was right there. He's just
no.
I think he's trying to get he's looking he's getting more swings.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna
DNA to get the extra swings.
Yeah. DNA.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna and then probably swing with
Tyranno. So he's gonna trash.
Check. Swing with Tyranno. Well no, Tyranno doesn't have rush.
No, but I'm saying he's gonna hit 2. He gets on to spend again and then finish game.
He just
So this is gonna be trash. 2 checks.
Trash. Honestly, I don't think you need to do that.
Oh, what did he just hit?
Oh, I believe that was Slicer. Ultimate Slicer. Just unfortunate. And well,
yeah.
In the span of I believe 20-ish minutes, we've seen Kyle just do what Fenrir does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Kyle wants the DVD. So, I mean, he kept telling me, I'm here for the DVD. I'm going to get the DVD. And I think he's definitely getting the DVD.
Yeah.
I think his top 4 gets the DVD.
Yeah. Well, now we're looking at Fenrir versus Data.
Right. Which it's either going to be a really slow matchup.
Yeah, I believe Mike just wants to really just make it a slog. And it helps that with I believe I've seen Mother Shoto.
Wrong button.
With Mother Shoto, I believe unaffectable, can't pop it. So he will have blockers.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So
he can't stop a trash, but he could stop the alliance.
That's true. So he could at least stop the swing, which will a Mother's going to die, but it does stop the incomplete.
But again,
still 2 checks. It's not doing nothing.
So it is again. I think we're gonna need. Mike is gonna look to get a Shoto and Mother out.
If he gets it out early enough, I think he can hold himself.
He can force Kyle to have to play unorthodox.
But the other issue is he can't. If he has a Mother in the back, he can't put Divas in the back.
That's true.
So that I feel
he has to get them out early.
Yeah.
Because again, it's around turn 3 is when
it's usually
you need to the Fenrir starts to hit its go button.
He needs to be first. If he's not
he needs
first,
to be first,
he can't do anything.
Yeah. And then it's just I think it's just a war of attrition that you want to win. We're just gonna go. Okay. Yeah, and we're just gonna go right into finals.
All right. Let me try this.
Yeah. So. And Mike's
turn. Mike is where? Right?
yes.
Yes. Turn 1 thing. Mike with the alpha mon.
But yeah, so I think it is a get out early with Shadow Mother, and just try and bring the game to a halt.
Yeah, I mean, if he's not turn 1. Oh,
Oh.
I think we fell off. No, okay.
Looks like a 5. I forgot. Mike.
I think Mike's was a 4.
Okay, so it's looking like Kyle's got first.
Which I wouldn't recommend in this lineup. Mike
Yeah.
wants to go first in this.
Yeah.
The benefit is, though, Mike is on an undefeated streak, so if he does lose, we're going to another round. We're going to go into
another best of 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which, so Mike does, he can play however he wants to play.
He has time to just get a feel
He's
for the matchup.
got 6 rounds,
Yeah.
technically. If he wants to play,
Yeah.
just to see what Kyle's running, to see if he's running anything
Yeah.
different than he's used to.
I mean, really, yeah.
But Kyle also has the ability with that, if he's going to go super aggressive, he now knows what he's going up against.
Might see a few cards that
he's not used to, which will at least give him an idea of where to go from there.
So, yeah.
But I'm not going to lie, every deck I play, I hate playing against Davis, so I can't, I'm not.
Yeah. I have not been a particular fan of decks that are just like, we'll just play out our 5s and 6s.
I'm honestly not a fan of both decks.
Yeah.
That's just me, know.
Yeah.
I was actually surprised to see an Imperial do as well as it did.
How far did they go?
I don't remember exactly how far he went, but it literally it was him versus Kyle, and if Kyle lost,
oh right, yeah.
I think it was like, I think it was pretty tight.
Yeah.
All right, we're about to go right into it.
Yeah.
There's the hatch. Into the one he wants. I think he has an AG too. Castle on the 9 are we playing, or AG? Yep, AG.
AG, just get it out there. Well, I think he has the actual AG, not the firecracker.
Mike's hand. I don't know what you need for Davis, but it's not one of the great.
You just want Davis in your grave.
So he's not even pulling up the mothers.
Well, I guess he's just going right in the set.
Yeah.
Again, or also just setting up in the Fanglong, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fanglong, just
So I think you need what, 5?
4.
4.
And then it's basically minus 16 for each. Yeah. So yeah.
I was just trying to build up a little bit earlier.
Just,
I think he wants to blow up Gentila.
oh, there, yep.
Hell, blow up Gentila, blow himself up.
Add back Ludo.
Well, it's end of turn, so he's going to pop the AG up first. Hang on,
return.
Coming up, way up through the
draw 2.
And pop the
trash.
Trashes. Is I think
yeah,
it's
Tyranno. Oh, and was that the combination?
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Return turn.
Yeah.
Analog. So he's pretty much double souls. But the problem is he's down 1.
Yeah.
He's got 3 chances.
But I mean, 1's all you need. But yeah.
But
he's got to make it count. Yeah.
Yes. Because think about the odds. I mean, he's gonna have to dig pretty hard if he doesn't have another one in his hand.
Oh, because he's gonna have to hatch.
Yep.
So yeah.
There's the Fanglong.
Yeah, Fanglong.
What is it, top deck? Return to top deck? Or the bottom deck? I couldn't tell the way he did it. It looked like
No, I believe they get bottom deck.
Okay. Now he's gonna play out the monkey.
Yeah.
Oh no, it is top deck because he just pulled the thing off.
Oh yeah.
Also, if he's running the aces, the diva aces, those are not.
Oh yeah.
Those will benefit him because it's going to give him the memory, but he'll block and stop.
Yeah.
I think one of them be Digivolves.
I want to say the black yellow one.
The tiger.
Yeah, because I know the green purple one suspends,
The
the
turtle.
red purple just pops, I believe.
And then you have the blue yellow.
Oh yeah, the blue yellow I think bounces as well. Bounces, yeah.
Yeah, that one bounces. So he has the ability to, if it doesn't blow up the Digimon, he can bounce.
So we saw a hard slam, and I was just gonna try and get the combo going now.
We'll play the Tyranno. Tyranno's gonna search. I think he's missing a piece.
Did we see a Fenrir?
I think we're missing a Fenrir. He has not discarded a Fenrir, I don't think.
No, okay.
But he's still digging.
Yep. Missing Fenrir.
Mike's at 1 though, so Kyle is getting the memory.
And
plays the option.
Deals 3.
He's got the option to go into Fenrir. Yeah, he's gonna take it. Return to
bottom.
the bottom, yeah.
But he has a Fenlong already. And I believe
So-
that option is
Take from trash or whatever to tuck or something.
no, it's like return to the top of your deck to reduce cost. I want to say it's around the
We're going straight
yeah,
to
bounce.
It's gonna bounce it, yep. But it's a hand though. So,
True.
it does help Kyle a little bit, but if he's not seeing the part, that is a pretty long one.
Yeah.
He does not have his track.
Yeah.
He's digging. He's digging. Okay, so now we've seen 3 souls.
Yeah.
We got what, 1 in trash?
2 in trash.
2 in trash.
Because of the previous analyzer.
And he just trashed that one.
Yeah.
But he did bounce 1. So we're down.
He has 1 in hand.
He has 1 in hand, but 3 in trash or 2 in trash?
2 in trash.
Okay, so he's running out of options.
Yeah.
If Mike has a
He
way,
didn't promote. Again, yeah, he's
protecting
waiting.
himself.
Yeah.
Yep.
So see now, I think we see a Shoto. He's gonna start getting that set up.
He doesn't have a show type.
No, I saw the Shoto in hand.
Oh, did you? Oh yeah, right there. Yep.
Just start chipping away.
Who's the other AG?
Yeah, Firecracker. Yeah.
Firecracker.
I don't. I only know just one card. So okay, we're seeing yeah, that's popping. Yeah.
Oh, Cracker. Also known as AG.
Special rule.
I don't know if you've read Seekers. Seekers is actually pretty good. I think they should have made it into an anime or continued series after.
That also like a webcomic?
Yes, it was actually not a comic, but a web book.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there was a book first.
I've been wanting to do Liberators.
It is really good.
Yeah.
It is really good. I wish it was an anime.
Yeah.
I really do.
Okay. There's the soul.
To the paperback of the code cracker. Crashing and Uko and Kazuchi.
Yeah.
That's what he's missing is the Kazuchi. There's the
I think
Tyranno.
he's missing Fenrir.
Crash. Where's the Taka?
I thought he already had a Taka.
No, it was the Taka he was missing. I see the Fenrir in hand or in trash. He was missing the.
Adding those two.
Trashing, no bottoming.
No, he has a ton of already.
Does he? Okay, so he's missing
Fenrir. I want to say it's Fenrir.
It's gotta be. There's no way it's not.
Unless I'm missing something. Over.
there. He trashes enough, he can blow up one of the Datas, which is going to give him overflow of 4.
Yeah.
Which is beneficial. But I think he has to trash 3 cards.
3 because it starts at 3.
Yeah.
Or,
I think it is. I think it starts at 3 for every card trash.
oh yeah, because 3 plus 3. I can do math. Yep.
Okay, we've been here all day.
Yeah.
Been here since at least 11. Math ain't mathing today.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play another AG.
Yeah. And then he's probably gonna trigger the overflow. So.
No, he.
Well, he's resolving help.
Yeah.
He's.
So, oh, there it is. He was missing Fenrir. He just pulled it.
Yeah.
So.
Trashing, which is gonna trigger Balmont.
Yeah.
Which probably will let him pop both aces.
So yeah, he can get the OTK this round.
Maybe.
So he's gonna pop overflow 4, puts in the 1. He also activated analog to gain the extra 2.
Oh, resolving effect. I was like, he's not going into Fenrir, and I was like, yeah, resolving all the effects.
Now we're gonna go into Fenrir. Now we're gonna go play out the Kisuchi. There's the draw.
Well, doesn't have an opportunity to look at it. Question.
So he couldn't trigger the analog. Why couldn't he trigger analogs? How Lugar is a 5 with a source underneath it?
Not sure.
I'm confused. Why are we not triggered? Why does it affect no
I don't know.
trigger? Because it met the requirements of analog.
Not quite sure what we're missing here, but I mean, regardless.
Yeah. So we're going into it. He's gonna attempt to pop the ace. It's the overflow anyways with the recover.
Resolving ace effect, I believe.
Which is the blow up.
Yeah. Now I think he's choosing to do it.
Oh yeah, because he didn't gain the memory off it. He just did it.
Yeah.
But I think for some reason he wasn't allowed to, because he triggered it. And
I saw some. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to ask. Yeah, we'll have to ask what happened there.
And I think
we're missing something here, and
I have no idea what it is. But I mean, 8 memory, but he doesn't have the pieces. That's 3 souls in trash.
Yeah. He can castle, right?
Yes.
Castle for the piece back. So.
I think so.
Plays
oh.
Well.
I mean, at least he's putting it in trash, but
yeah. And
this is. I can see why Mike was doing so well tonight. I mean, you think you were like ready for Kyle to take it, and no, not today.
Yeah. Again, Mike clearly looking for getting Mother Shoto online.
I'm going to steal a quote from Brady today. We got an immovable wall versus an unstoppable force now, just banging its head against the wall.
All out offense versus all out defense.
Yeah, like this is and the fact is, as soon as Mike turns he can pretty much go into Fang. I'm pretty sure, which is
he has the option card. We know he has Fang in hand.
He's going to turn from.
I'm pretty sure he's now set up with Kyle wiping his board for him.
Yeah, he can literally start the shenanigans. I mean, plus he has 2 Shotos and Mother. He doesn't have the memory to put the Shoto out though. So it's either he puts the Shoto out to give himself protection for the turn, or he starts something. Also, I don't think he can play the option card unless he has.
No, a Deva? But it's white. He has Mother. So
that's true. You're right. You're right.
But I feel like I would just start setting up. Let's see. Penglong. It doesn't linger though, right?
Penglong stays. Oh, he is playing the option.
Yeah. Well, we'll see it come out.
Reduce the play cost. Yeah. Every game on trash. There he is. Yeah. He's gonna kill the board.
Yeah.
Turn to bottom.
Yeah, you just need to do 1.
And I think that's it.
Yeah, passing turn. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Fanglong is also good because Shoto can give it blocker too.
Yeah. Might as well.
I mean, because
yeah,
unstoppable forces here.
Yeah. Might as well just keep things that just don't care about what your opponent does.
I gotta figure some of these cards. I mean, looking at it, and I watched the animes and read some of them. Where did some of these cards come from? Because I watched Tamers, at least the English version. Where is Fang Long? He's not a thing.
Yeah.
Where does that come from?
Okay. Kyle debating on promote?
I think he is.
Because that Lugamon was there before he started training.
Yes. So I don't think he's going to promote. I think he's because the Fang Long's affected.
Again, surely Kyle doesn't run just 3/5s.
I think you only run the 3/5s, and
You
the
only
other
run
you
3/5s?
run the 3 souls, and then you run Hellugar,
Oh, yeah, hello,
and
yeah.
sometimes the Skull Belucci.
Gotcha, yeah.
So we've already seen the Hell. Usually run Hell at 2, and like Skull is 1 or 2 and 2 and 2,
Yeah.
or
Yeah. He's gotta find a way to get that soul. Oh no, he had
so
it.
that's the 4.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all 4. If Mike has a way to stop this,
yeah.
I don't know how Kyle can win this.
Fang Long is immune to Digimon, if I'm not mistaken.
I thought he was immune to everything.
No, I think it's just Digimon.
Just Digimon.
But Kyle's just gonna look for the combo.
I mean, he's got it. He's got the combo.
Yeah.
Still retaining memory.
Does he have game? Question.
No, because he's not going to be able to pop Fang.
He could. Well. But Fang's not a block.
I thought it was.
No.
Okay.
It's just annoying.
Yeah.
So yeah, Kyle's gonna start looking, just do alliance, then DNA, alliance again.
1, 2.
Yeah. All this in the Diapora matchup.
Yeah, the signature combo, which
Yeah.
you know what, I didn't see a lot of people do this combo first. They usually
People they just go right
But
in.
Kyle has been better with memory. Usually people spend their memory
Yeah.
and then they're just going to be able to go into it.
Yeah. He has no. He has to win here. Trash 2 checks. Or will trash 2 checks. Oops, no. And then that's game.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. Just unfortunate. Just maybe like one turn from sealing that for Mike, but
Yeah. Which, like I said, Mike can play however he wants to. Be slow. He has 2 chances at this, which is,
yeah.
I mean, in anybody's bet, this is what
yeah.
you want.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we are going to get in here in the game too, and I imagine Mike is going to want to go first. Again, you want to try and do everything you can to get ahead of Fenrir.
The question is Mike can go first? I
I
would
think you-
recommend it.
I feel like you have to. You don't want to fall behind, because I feel like if he had one more turn to get out of like a Shoto,
Yeah.
he could have just blocked,
True.
promote, yeah.
But we did see him have the Shoto,
Yeah.
but not send him.
Yeah. And a thing I've noticed with Dave is I'm just going to be a lot of memory cup on.
True. On a side note, we did release the 2 new cards for BT20.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
we got here?
The new trait is ACCEL, Excel, I'm assuming. And we
Excel.
have a Falcomon, and we have, which is a green-yellow. We have Lollymon, which is that Leomon, which is also an Excel trait.
Oh, black one?
Yeah, well, it's looking like it's for Chaos Mon.
Yeah.
So Excel is for Chaos Mon. Interesting. But some people are saying it's for Varda on Digimon Excel.
Okay, we are in the game too here.
Oh, it's called the Accelerator line. What's the Accelerator line? We're doing more of the VPEX lines. Okay, so he went into the bowl first. I don't play Divas enough. I only played it twice in my career. I'm not sure what all the cards do.
Yeah.
We played Castle Bernard. Okay, so we're trashing
Fashion Fenrir.
Fenrir.
This-
Going in Lugar.
Yeah.
So he's pretty much set. Alright, well, no, he's not. He's not.
Well, yeah, no, he only has one card to trash.
Yep. He
let's
could
say-
Evo it too.
Yeah.
Game swing. Oh.
Another Eevee.
Now he just promoted the rat thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I would have swung with it. I think I would have done the 2 checks early.
Or well, maybe as the ace needs the green source.
But oh, you're right. Green, purple.
Yeah. Because I
Yeah.
don't think they are black text
Texts.
Devas.
They might not be.
They still need to go on their respective colors, I
I
believe.
think you're right. I think it has a black text though.
Well, that's the only thing I can think of.
No problem. Then you can type in data. I don't remember all the names.
What's better than one Fenrir? Two Fenrir.
Because he can alliance it and then it goes
Yeah.
right back to trash. And they're both
Both
on
popping,
plays.
Well,
Blue
when
too.
did you all in on play, I believe?
Yep. Get rid of 2 bodies. Technically, no, he couldn't. I was gonna say he could hard play with his Gucci, but he doesn't have.
Yeah.
He's thinking of something. I mean, his only option is swing right now because that other Fender is going back to trash at the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Or at the beginning of his turn. In the next turn. He's gonna. Okay,
It
so
says
he can
clear
get
the
rid of
board.
it. But he doesn't have piercing, so why alliance? I'm not understanding. Oh, he was afraid of the ace.
Yeah.
He was afraid of an ace popping.
Yeah. See, okay, we saw Shadow.
There's a training. Oh, I hit the next training? Oh, okay. Not expecting that.
What's better than 2 Fenrirs?
There's Cracker Fan.
Yeah.
And pull out the AV. I'm not really seeing a lot of the mother core.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got 2/7 lightnings right now. He doesn't have a green Digimon, so he can't.
Maybe that's also why he didn't swing, is he was just trying to set up a, multiple multicolor.
Yeah.
Hoping that Kyle just didn't have potential
Yeah.
board clear, so
So I'm thinking more and more we're gonna go into the loser finals,
Yeah.
finals.
just run it again. It looks like he's really wanting to play that Shoto.
I mean, it'll give the monkey blocker at least to give him another turn because he will not be able to DNA unless he has it in hand right now and he trashes Kazuchi and
Yeah. He needs a trash, but let's see what we got there. I think he's got at least one of them.
Oh, he has a Kazuchi, it looks like. I think it's the Arctic Kazuchi.
Got at least one. There's Shoto.
You give the monkey blocker, maybe?
Well, I think the monkey already comes. No, the lion one. I don't know. I guess no need if you think it's going to get popped anyways.
Yeah. But it's also safe to just give it to it
Yeah,
anyways
true.
because he doesn't have Tamer cleared.
Yeah.
There isn't anything in that deck that's going to stop a suspended Tamer, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah. Saving the game actions, I guess.
Pretty sure that Takumi and Juki should have been returned, unless it's only Kazuchi. But he can just swing twice. He doesn't have to go big.
Did he Alliance? Or did he talk a...
Yeah, there's one underneath.
Okay, it's under...
It's the Cracker Fang.
Gotcha, okay. I was just...
I think. No, there's not one under
Is he
there. So
not?
he cannot Alliance yet.
Yeah.
Maybe he's debating one.
Figuring out what he wants to do. How you want to do it. Now he's gonna Alliance? There we go. They're both what, Alliance blocker?
Yes, they're both Alliance blockers.
Yeah.
He has Kazuchi and Takumi.
He has both? Okay.
Yeah, both are in his hand right now, but he doesn't have a way to trash them.
Yeah. That's what I think he's trying to figure out.
So honestly, he has the third Fenrir, so I would just have these guys swing and go in the next turn.
Yeah. He's just gonna go.
Card Evo?
Card Evo.
Oh.
Might as well. You know?
So, question is, I don't know what the effects. Okay, so
well, it does a lot. Yeah, but yeah. So let's see, Alliance, Crash, 3 checks, unsuspend.
I think that's the part he doesn't get to use the trash.
Oh.
Let's see though.
Well, I mean, we'll find out.
Yeah. There's the
There's the Alliance. Enough big number.
Okay, there's the
he does get the trash.
It's just when it's active. Okay.
Yeah. Crash, 2 checks.
Option.
Okay. I needed to see that. He does have quite a few Devas in the grade.
Restand. In the memory.
Yep. Swing trash. Force Mike to respond. Kyle's favorite.
Well, he also has 2 trash. Two security left after that.
Yeah.
So Mike can possibly retaliate.
Well, I don't know what though. Like he
has
doesn't have
long and he has enough to trash.
True. Okay, well yeah, true. He just blows up the stack, yeah.
Yeah. Which it's what, 16k to the board, right? So it should get rid of both.
I think at most he can do 16k because I think it's return up to 4 and it's 4 for 4k for each. 2 all targets. So yeah.
Shows what he's doing and
does
he's
he
at
have
4.
Yep. I believe he does.
The 7 Devas reduce by what?
2-5. Yeah. Can we see it? Turn 4.
The bottom deck or top deck?
I believe.
Yeah, it's 16k to the board. That's what
yeah, 16k to the board. Yeah,
which is just crazy. That's just so high.
I mean, yeah. Heaven's Judgment, eat your heart out.
Now he can use those 2 Heaven Judgments. Bang Long on the board.
Yeah.
He also has.
And well, he has Shoto. He's got.
And if he promotes Mother, that's
2 colors.
That's
so.
4 checks.
Yeah.
So that'll be 24K.
Well, it's
First
18.
check. First check by itself.
Oh, sorry, checks. My
I mean, like the negative, negative.
Oh,
He'll
yeah.
have 24
No, he will only have 18 because it's 2 colors plus the 6.
with mothers out.
Yeah, 2 colors.
Next.
It doesn't. Well, tamers aren't included.
Thought it was
Green tamers just let you play it without ignoring.
Thought it was. Oh yeah, because Digimon.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's only 2.
It's
so it'll be a total
Digimon,
of
so
3,
he
yeah.
has minus 18.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is still.
which is enough
and
if
that's
he
his,
runs out of Fenrir or Fanglong.
Oh no, that was last game. I was gonna say that's
Yeah.
his last soul goal.
No, yeah, that was last game. And I think Kyle, seeing that, is just gonna play this slow. Oh wait, no, never mind.
What's in the trash?
Well, let's see. Fanglong is what, like 16?
Yes, 15 or 16. I think
So
it's
he
15.
just has to be able to potentially alliance over it.
I don't think he'll be able to because he lost the effect when Digimon because he did soul in the back.
Yeah.
He doesn't really have a way.
I mean, he could play out. Sure, the delay.
I
Could
don't.
start stuff.
Oh, he does have a Lugar. But 1 extra DP does not going to make a difference.
No, it's not. Is there? Have we seen a Tyranno this?
I don't think so. He doesn't have one.
Yeah.
I think Kyle's possibly. Well, Fanglong does have blocker.
Well, so let's see. So he's at 4 memory. If I recall, castle
Hard into
delays.
it. Really?
Oh, he's just
hard.
I mean,
Which is
that'll
the
do it.
cost. Bigger.
Just anything more than 4K.
Okay.
Another one that's plenty.
Oh yeah, because he doesn't have Kazuchi.
Well, I just for the alliance, just to
Yeah.
be big enough. He forces the block here.
Swing, yeah. He won't restand. Technically, he could hard play the Kazuchi and have game. No, he won't be able to swing. Oh, no, no, he would.
No.
He would. It'll return him back to 3.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess he's just seeing for pieces real quick.
I don't think he wants to give him like that maybe in the option.
Oh wait, does this Fenrir not hold turn on
No,
it's the other one. Okay.
The other one gives the effect like if you have 3 memory or less return.
Oh yeah, when you DNA,
Yep. This one just if you're when you're in that, you have 3 or less on suspenders. At least he has a blocker.
Again, forcing Kyle to just alliance over something.
But he doesn't have to. If he swings with 1, he blocks.
Oh yeah,
swings for game.
Yeah, true. Sorry, yeah. So I mean, Heaven's Judgment's minus 12. That does.
That would help. Yeah, he has. Okay.
Oh, he's just searching for a Fanglong. An ace would be helpful.
He can't use it unless the card's on the field.
Yeah.
He's just got to be careful giving Kyle too much memory.
Yeah. Okay. Right, Fenrir's 12, so I mean.
I think it's 11. Yeah, it's an 11K.
Gotcha.
So he's swinging for 22 in the alliance.
Yeah.
But he can swing 1.
But a Heavens does
there we go.
kill
1.
I imagine he does a stack, right? Yeah.
He's going to get rid of that one.
Yeah.
Smart play. Smart play.
Trigger Shadow.
Well, there's blocker. At least buys him time.
Again, forces Kyle to bring out something to alliance into it. Or, well, because again, he can't hard play something. You know?
Hard playing would just cost a lot of memory.
Yeah.
And analog won't trigger because he has no sources. Honestly, if Mike can stop him, I think after this round, if Mike survives, I think Mike has it.
Let's see. Oh, he blinked. Okay. Thinking if I'm Kyle.
What's the ideal play?
I mean, again, I think if you're Kyle, you gotta get something out that's.
He has Kazuchi. If Kazuchi's played, it triggers the effect.
The enforces DNA.
Yeah, as long as Kazuchi is played, Takamichi will trigger.
Well, so.
That's all it needs is Kazuchimon to be played.
Yeah, but so Hamaguchi is 16?
Yeah.
Can it swing? Okay, so it could swing over Mother. Gotcha. What's going on here?
He forgot it has to return to hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on the effect of when it's played, it has to be returned.
Hmm.
If it's not DNA, when they're played, they have to be returned by the effect.
Yeah. Okay.
So he misplayed last turn too. That's what I thought because he left it on the field.
Got you.
Yeah, when they are played, they have to be returned that turn. It says so in the text.
Yeah. Just windmill, slam it down. Let's see. Does he have one in green?
Yeah, not the Kazuchi.
Yeah. I think that's one of the other issues I think Kyle was facing. Because you can tell Kyle really wants to close this game out. He wants to get to round 2 of this finals.
Yeah. Which Mike is really holding his own.
Yeah.
There.
I'm all for it.
I mean,
I'm down to Okay, you just oh wait.
There's the Kazuchi.
Okay.
Oh no, that's the Takamichi.
Okay.
That's not Kazuchi.
Unlink, yeah.
But he's choking. I mean, he's doing a hell of a job choking him.
I mean,
but what's the ideal play here for Mike?
Hatch?
Mike can do another 7. He had one more. Yeah. I think he should.
I think you hatch because you want to just keep this cycle of
in the memory district. Huh?
Yeah.
I think, like I said, I think the option.
Kevin. Oh no, just a bounce. Yeah.
But it's bouncing the hand though.
True.
I feel like deleting it would have been better.
Well, I think you want to save it for his 6s.
I get it, but at the same time, I mean, he's about to do it again.
True.
And he'll get the overflow on Azumon.
But he does have a blocker.
It's true, but it's still on suspense. And then the blocker is resolved.
Maybe Mike's just hoping he doesn't have a 4.
Maybe.
And
he does.
He does have a 4.
Cigar. There's the Kazuchi.
Yeah. Pitch.
Hit another Kazuchi. He's got 3.
No. Looking like we're going to round 2. The soul. I believe we'll pitch the Fenrir. Fenrir will then go on the stack.
We'll say I also don't think anybody pilots this deck as successful as Kyle does.
Oh, yeah, no, by far, yeah. I don't know how he does it.
He big brains so hard.
Sure.
Playing it out.
You're still on stack? Okay, we're resolving Fenrir.
And play up Tsuchi, recover. Still has a memory.
Yeah.
He could swing Alliance.
Top of the ace.
No, he's just gonna go straight into it.
Yeah.
Why did he put it on Mother?
Sure.
He tapped Mother. Oh, Azulamon's on deletion. Pretty sure he has an on deletion.
Not sure. Well, we saw the swing, unsuspend, and we are going to round 2 of finals.
All right, let's read those. Now on deletion, delete one of your opponent's Digimon at the
Oh,
highest
so
level.
that's why. Yeah, you just
All right, we're going to the final.
So we're in finals.
Yep.
I honestly did think Mike was going to kind of get the wall up in time on
Yeah.
that second game.
Wow, these Diva Aces are actually super cheap.
Yeah.
$2. That's crazy.
Not for long. Mike wins.
Right.
Diva stonks going up.
Yeah, for my first cup, honestly, been very happy with how things have been playing out.
I was not. I was a little disappointed.
Yeah. Really glad I got my win on stream. Redemption from my I believe second qualifier. So
I will say this is my first, because I've only been able to do like the mini zone
you've only
too.
been able to do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, the getting my invite on the last possible online qualifier. I was stoked.
Yeah.
To be the last one in. So. Okay, and I believe.
Oh, okay. Not gonna.
Well, yeah.
I think Mike is still debating.
Yeah. Not sure. I wasn't paying attention if they were rolling.
I did. I just didn't see.
Yeah. CSR.
Mike is going first because Kyle had the hand gesture for it.
Yeah. Damn, if he wants a hash, but I probably don't. I don't see shows. I don't think he want a hash.
Yeah, I think he's gonna play one of the Divas.
Yeah.
Put one in the back.
He had
a
to.
hash.
Okay.
Smart.
Okay, I see what he's doing.
Then he's gonna top deck.
The 2 shows.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So this is okay.
This is a little bit more what we were expecting.
This is what Mike wants to see on
That
turn
was
1. Yeah.
that was optimal as can be. I mean,
Yeah,
choking with the one.
Because again, you're going to draw your first Shoto. Promote, play out Shoto.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And Kyle the 2. We're still keeping him down.
Yeah.
We already got the mother
You'll
blocker.
draw the second Shoto.
This is probably the place.
I would not promote as Kyle because you don't want. Oh,
he's got it. I saw his hand. He's got it.
Oh, he's got it.
He's got to play. He
So
wouldn't be swinging this early.
Yeah. So he's gonna get over the mother.
Oh no! He just
Oh,
trashed.
I think he's just setting up trash.
I swear I saw the whole set.
I guess he's just setting up.
Maybe. Or maybe he's missing the small. He's missing the soul. Yeah.
Okay.
Dang. He's got every other piece. But Mike is at 2.
You just keep flipping mothers. But no. Look like he is.
Mike corrected Kyle like, hey, I haven't hatched yet.
Yeah.
I'll give him memory. But he just decided that he's not hatching.
Yeah. So I guess now he's just going to start setting up Davis now that he has.
Ooh. Here we go. There's the search.
Yeah.
He's spitting him in the back. Who's spitting?
This is where Mike wants to be in this matchup.
Yeah.
Because now he has 2 full. Yeah, he has 2 blockers. Not sure. I imagine on deletion they just do a lot of drawing. So jump block if you want.
But I'm pretty sure I saw the red ace in there too.
True.
But I think he's pretty well set right now because.
Well, not seeing his soul.
And that's the other thing. Where you could hit the whole deck and
I
never see
guess.
the soul.
I mean, hindsight's 2020 here, but Kyle baits out the ace and then Hellugas it.
Would be optimal.
I mean, because he has a Helluga.
Yeah, I seen a Hello Garmon.
Yeah. Okay, just would set him to 1.
PG.
Oh, 2. Yeah.
But he's going to gain 2, so he's going to be at 4. I mean, this is what he wants to see with
Yeah.
the Shotos. I mean, memory gain on Devas is beautiful.
Push out. Yeah.
He's already got 2 Devas.
Yeah, like seeing the 2 Shotos off the 1 cost. Turn 1.
Ventila swing. Ventila's dead.
That's fine. What we're here for.
He's not going to swing with the snake because he wants the ace.
Does he have the ace in here?
I thought I saw it. No, just Fenrir. Or
Fang,
Fang,
yeah.
yeah. What is he going to play? Another monkey. He's going to 3 anyways.
Yeah.
He's playing
in the back.
Was Ventila?
Yes. No.
Or no, that's the dragon one.
Yeah.
2
blockers. No. I don't think he doesn't have the red ace for sure.
He doesn't have any ace, I don't think. I didn't see one.
Yeah.
So far, his aces are blank. And I didn't see no blinks besides Feng Long. There's the Skull Belucci.
Patch. I believe Mike has his
He did have the option
yeah, he has his. It's just I believe he only has 2 engraved right now, or at least just he has 2. Yeah, he has 2. He needs a little bit. He needs.
I think he's gonna play a little more safe, letting his bodies die before he pops it, because I mean he's gonna have.
Or I think ideally he just wants them to like check security.
Yeah, because he's got 3 checks right now in his turn. So if Kyle does go big body, he's only gonna delete 1 of them, right?
Yeah.
So Mike will then have 2 checks, and they're gonna trash each other's security anyway. If Kyle's gonna trash 2, Mike has game at that point.
Yeah. I'd feel real comfortable if I was Mike to have a second mother just out there.
Agreed.
But I imagine Mike also is probably thinking he has his like Deva online, so
yeah,
I'm not sure.
Chad, if you're watching, who do you think has this round? Who are you thinking is going to take this?
Chad, I know you're still watching.
Okay, he's going to the Skull.
Cool. Okay. And remind what's Skull do again?
Thing is, delete himself to.
Oh right, Skull Greymon. Yeah.
No, not Skull Greymon. Skull Belucci.
Skull Belucci. Okay.
No,
yeah.
He's going. Oh, it's because he can trash you though. The Skull.
Yeah.
Play.
Just gonna go right on into it.
We have the DNA. We're gonna pop the monkey.
Oh,
untuck the
He doesn't
Rita.
have DNA. And pass the turn up 2.
Yeah, he does not have a DNA.
Hmm.
It's a pretty wide board. That is nasty. Zuchimon should be going back though.
Yeah. Fenrir, can he unsuspend himself?
Not this one. Yes, it's the inheritables that cause the. It's the Kazuchimon. I'm pretty sure that gives the unsuspend.
Gotcha. Okay, I was just thinking.
But without the DNA.
Yeah. Well, promote. He'll have 5 bodies out. Alliance something. He could Evo. He has to get through 2 blockers at least.
I know Mike has a 3rd Shoto.
Yeah, I see the 3rd Shoto.
Actually, is that? No, that's not.
No, it's just not. No, he has a 3rd Shoto.
He's going into it.
Fang.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's the last card.
Yeah.
Here's the Fang.
He's got at least -12.
Back. Remember that?
But he just needs 3.
Turning. So he'll at least get rid of the top and Jutsu.
No, it gets rid of it. It's a board wipe.
Oh yeah. That's clutch.
Yeah.
That's clutch.
This is exactly where you want to be for Mike. Yep, Mother and Fang with the Shotos.
I mean, he's got 3 checks right now.
Yeah, 3 checks.
I think Mike's
Um,
got it this time.
yeah. See, I think now you just flip a Mother, maybe. I don't know.
But he could be trying to save it in case he wants to play another diva
Yeah,
in the
in
back
case he
to just
wants
set
to,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because also, it looks like Mike is really hurting on Davis.
Yeah, he is. I know he has a Shoto for sure. I can't. He has
He has
what, 4 in
two.
hand?
No, he has 3.
What is Shoto?
It's Shoto and 2 Devas.
Okay.
It's 2 of 1 Deva. I can't quite tell which Deva it is.
I think one's the ace. I think one is.
No,
an
I don't
ace.
think he
Don't
has an
think so?
ace. It doesn't look because I saw what are the aces? 7 cost? 7 play cost?
I want to say 7 or 9.
Yeah, I thought they well 9s are for 7s, level 7s usually.
9 is usually the play cost of.
Oh right, no, yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
9s are.
but no, I saw 7 play cost, so
Okay.
um, and it looked like it was 2 of 1 copy.
Okay. He played Castle of the 9. He trashed his taco.
Yeah, well that's set up at least. I believe that was another Antila. Or the dragon.
Yeah, it's the dragon.
I want to say that's 2 monkeys in hand, I think.
I think you're right.
Monkeys?
Yeah.
Or
Tila. Is it a 2 monkeys right there?
it's
There's
the
the
black
first one.
one. Yeah. Or well, yeah.
If it's the black one, it's a monkey.
Yeah.
Analog. Ooh, what are we getting?
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Not great.
Yeah.
Not great. Not great.
There it is. 3 blockers.
Hey, he doesn't. He can't use
Well,
3 blockers.
true.
He swung twice.
I mean,
But
yeah.
it's the setup for his mother next turn.
Yeah.
Wow. What was the point?
Why not? You
There, I guess.
know. Well, I mean, I believe
one of the Davis
unsuspends itself. It's just.
But he
I
only has
don't.
one card in
I
hand.
don't see these, but I think it's just a.
bait
Yeah,
him
it's
into
just a hey, I kid blast. Yeah. Gosh, I think commentating first time seeing Kyle act really on the back foot right now.
Really, yeah.
Like I seen him having to work to close out games, but now it's just not getting closed out on.
Yeah. Oh well, he's got it. He's got it.
I mean, yeah.
But Mike's gonna at least stop one of the checks with the mother.
Yeah.
And Tyree Juji does not have enough to pull it up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. They didn't. I don't think they started a timer because I cannot see a timer.
No. Honestly, this pace has been fine. So I
we were going a little slower.
Yeah. I mean, we're in the last round.
Yeah, which is fair. I mean, you want to play. You don't want to.
You don't want to rush. Yeah, you don't want to rush. Yeah. Resolving. Yes.
He doesn't have an ace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, again, I think we knew he didn't have the ace. I think it was just a.
I thought maybe he drew into it.
Yeah. The Alliance should get him over. So.
I wonder if we're gonna do an interview with him.
I think they said. Yeah.
I don't see why.
Surprised they let us. So like, pops that. Do you block? I imagine you block with Mother.
Yeah, I'd rather Mother die than Fang.
Yeah, you don't block with Fang.
I don't think he has any on deletion.
Fang? No. He just has like his main, I believe. Or no, it's when Digiball you want to attack him.
Okay.
Yeah.
He hasn't attacked. Oh, so yeah, if he attacks with Fang, he's gonna delete him.
Yeah.
There's a swing. Or you declare the alliance though. There's the alliance.
We have to.
He doesn't have to. He declares the second turn.
Yeah.
but he doesn't need it.
Well, because I think this then forces the mother block for sure. And if you're gonna make him block, might as well.
So when attacking for each of your Digimon with 4 sovereignty trait, trash the top part of security. So he has a lot.
Yeah, he's got a lot, yeah. So yeah, I think he definitely doesn't block with Fang. Kyle looking to close this out somehow. Mike lets it through. What's Kyle looking for here? Because you said Fang when attacking trashes, right? It's trashing?
Yep, it's gonna trash security.
That's oh.
As long as his Davis, he can't be deleted.
Yeah, hell, not gonna do much here.
No, he's gonna delete.
Oh, maybe he's looking to recycle and get the draw.
Yep. Analog and trigger.
Yeah, analog trigger. He retains turn.
Yeah, but he can't unsuspend.
Yeah.
Still finishing the resolving. Are we gonna trigger analog? I mean, I would. I mean, put yourself in 1.
Might as well.
There
and hatch because you get that Luga out again.
This is his last A.
Yeah.
If Mike has a way to blow up board, it's over.
Well, I believe he just needs a swing. And trash the.
Yeah, because he has a Deva.
He has plenty of Devas.
Yeah.
I believe Kyle has 2 security, maybe 1.
I think it's 1. Yeah, it's 1.
No, no, he's been doing a lot of
he's
like 2s.
Chipping.
Yeah, he's been chipping. Yeah. I just couldn't tell how stacked up his security got by accident.
Mike's got it. I don't know how Kyle comes back from this.
Adding Tyrano.
And it's not like he could have some crazy ace.
Yeah.
Because he's already 7.
I guess, I mean, hey, that's one of the good things. If you can just force a Fenrir player to play defensive, you're going to win that. Get +3. It's like he has an M setter.
Shoot, when Dave was giving him that much memory, God forbid.
Yeah, might as well just smoke him if you got him.
What do we do here? I'm just checking how much.
4. Oh, was it for every Deva or for every 4 Deva?
I think it's every 4. Yep, there's the swing.
So he's going to trash 1, at least.
2, 3, 4. Yep. So, he's going to swing into it?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, and then trash.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm lost. Why wouldn't you just swing for game?
Yeah.
I'm a little confused here.
Yeah. No, I think it was for game. They were just just
Okay.
They were just doing a quick little, this is what happened. Yeah. Got ourselves a final.
That confused me. I'm not.
We are going to see at least, one more game. Hopefully 2.
I mean, then it's 4 games. We watched 4 games of these 2. At this point,
this is game 4 of this pairing.
We should know these 2 should know each other by now to know how they're gonna play.
Again, that was the dream start for Mike. I could not imagine a better reveal 3 with double Shoto.
Agreed.
And again, if I'm Mike, taking a game 1 is exactly what you want to do.
Yeah, I mean, Mike is really showing why why his
Devas do not. Yeah, you cannot disrespect Devas.
And so far, the only thing I've seen is he's added 7 and Shoto, which I've seen against when
I've seen Brent run when Devas had Mother Shoto,
which is similar. The only difference is Brent ran Paladin mode.
Yeah. Gosh, maybe we haven't seen Paladin. Maybe.
I've never seen him draw it.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
he doesn't draw that much.
Yeah, he doesn't draw that much, or well, yeah, like he kind of like, okay, I've hit my mark, cool, and then just
Yeah, he's not gonna do that. There's too many of the aces. Not enough Davis.
now imagine. See, now if I'm Kyle, do I let Mike try and go first? Because obviously, as a Fenrir, you want to go second, right? Am I not wrong?
It's debatable on the hand. I think Fenrir wants to go first most of the time.
Oh yeah, just and then turn two, you look for you just look for it. Gotcha. Okay.
But they're both decks that want to go turn one.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I was just not exactly sure. Yeah, but it looks like Mike is gonna go first. What's it? Doesn't see Shoto.
Same optimal play.
But there it is.
Oh God.
Oh man.
Top that perfectly in that order.
Like that is.
This is why Mike
disgusting.
was undefeated.
Yeah. Like again, I love me a good turn one Yuko. This is kind of the equivalent.
This is his turn too, Yuko.
It's a better turn one Yuko.
Yeah.
Like very specific to just Davis, but yeah. Paying one, seeing three, adding, and then top decking that's and there you are. Mother Shoto is online. Yeah.
Kyle's trash is not set up for anything right now.
Okay. Sees a 3 or sees a 4. Well,
he's missing a soul.
Don't swing. I imagine.
There's the Uko. Still missing the soul. He's got the hell.
Yeah.
But it's not going to really benefit him too much.
Well, let's see. Recovers the Uga. Draws 2 off it. You could then trigger you.
Yeah, but I still. Yeah, he's gonna go for it.
I mean, again, you draw 2.
But you're just gonna. Well, you're stopping him from going to 1.
Yeah.
Or from 3. You're putting him to 2. So not bad.
Yeah. Well, no, you're putting him to 1 because.
Shoto. Oh no, he doesn't have Digimon. Yeah, you're right.
Trash.
Better choke.
Yeah.
Better choke.
Which one?
Kazuchi.
Oh yeah.
The alt art.
Yeah. And then he's just kind of he retains turn. Even better.
Yeah.
Just
analog.
Okay.
Just
Well, 2. Yeah.
No soul, but another hell.
Another hell. He could look for the play again potentially.
I wouldn't recommend it. I feel like against this Davo deck right now, it's a 1 or 2 tops, and I don't think 2 times in a row is going to benefit. Yeah. There's our Dava. Rooster. No, that's not the rooster. That's the rat.
Yeah.
Rat rooster thing.
Now Kyle has 5 memory.
Now remember, guys, we've been live for. Ben has been live for almost 9 hours.
Yeah, pushing on 9.
We're pushing on 9 hours right now.
Yeah.
You guys are in here right now, and who do you think is going to take it right now? You think Mike is going to end it on game 2, or are we going to go into a game 3?
Personally, I'll live for the game 3.
I want the game 3, but at the same time, I haven't eaten today. And
True, I do want to go. Yeah, I do want to go. Yeah.
I've been here since about 11.
Just gonna windmill, slam it down.
Okay.
Put in the 1. Close up. Doesn't have a blue good to.
Okay. Trigger analog.
Draws 2. Trash 2.
Right. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Setting up that grave.
Which will blow him up.
Yeah. There's another blue, right? Easy. That's gonna be passing the turn, yeah.
Did you get high enough to get any prizes?
I don't know. I've been told I potentially, kind of, maybe, sort of,
Top 8?
top 16.
Who's top 16 get?
Gift card and some kind of token icon.
Oh, you get the necklace.
Yeah, but again,
Not sure.
super happy that I got just one onto yet another pie chart. So that's really what I. Oh, okay, we'll start real quick. We got an ace. Just windmill slamming it down. Oh, the aces are 7 as well.
Let's see. So. I can't pull up the pricing right now. I don't know.
What's in the Discord?
That's what I clicked on.
No, I'm saying it's just scroll up. Keep it.
Top 16 is a $10 TCG gift card and the necklace for 30 crests.
So real quick, just catching back up. Mike did just hard slam an ace.
Okay. He wants it, though.
Yeah. Yeah. I think he is just setting up for Penguin.
Yeah.
He's just like, go
Well, he doesn't
ahead.
even need a fail because when that thing
Yeah.
is deleted, delete the highest level.
Yeah.
So he wants Fenrir to come out, and Fenrir is going to die with him.
Yeah.
So Kyle's going to choose Mother instead,
Yeah.
which is going to whiff the attack.
Yeah.
Which, if Mike gave it blocker, we're going to trigger the effect anyway.
Yeah, But I don't know.
I didn't see.
I feel like I wasn't paying attention. I feel like you never want to not give Mother the blocker.
This is the only time because of the on deletion effect.
Okay, yeah.
Like I said, the on deletion delete the highest.
I'm
level.
just not sure what. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess that was enough of a deterrent. Yeah.
Because if Kyle swings, dead.
Yeah. Push out. You got 2 bodies.
In the memory.
You're probably just gonna want to swing it. Yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, I saw 2 of the play Fang card.
Yeah, but the off chance he hits a Fenrir Luger on that ace. Oof. Oof. Oof.
Yeah. Well, I imagine you swing with you swing that first. Oh, it hit Lions. Yeah.
Oh yeah, until it does have Alliance. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That saved them. That was smart.
Let's see. What was that was the 6, right? So.
Because that's the new Attila, the newer one.
Oh yeah, the newer one.
From EXX, I think.
6 probably. Yeah.
Either 6 or 7.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say definitely not 7. But we saw the Kyle's level 6 get revealed in trash. If I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Again, wanting to be careful to you don't want to chip Fenrir because you don't want to give them potential pieces.
Yeah.
But oh man, Kyle is thinking.
He's struggling.
Yeah. He promotes.
Still has the Zulongmon out, but he can't. He aligns it, so he can't move it.
Really, there's a AG in trash. Huh? Is that why he was thinking? He was just like, oh.
It's hand or trash.
Yeah.
I don't think he has either.
Yeah. He would have just done it. Let's see, what are we seeing here? Is that 2 fingers?
He doesn't know what to do here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't think he can do anything. Mike's got
What is
3
he
bodies.
looking for? Well, he doesn't have a 5, I imagine, right?
Mike's got game.
Yeah.
Alliance
He's
with,
got the he's got the swings.
well, if he alliance with Mother, two checks,
Two checks.
then a Zulong, then the other two. It doesn't. It
Yeah.
doesn't even matter.
Well,
right?
yeah.
He's gonna have 4 bodies with 3 security.
He's
left.
got 4 bodies. Yeah.
I don't think Kyle has anything to retaliate with. Let's see.
Yeah.
Honestly, even if he pops one of them, I mean, as long as Antila stays on the board.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He
So
does have 5.
so-
Okay. I'm pretty sure he has a Fenrir in here. Or maybe I saw the souls. No, yeah, he's got 2. Oh, but he doesn't have egg. He didn't have a 4 to then go into soul.
Oh, you're right.
So he can't
egg.
trash climb.
Oh Lord.
But I mean, he has a lot of memory.
I think Soul's effect too. That's if you trash you though. When something's trash, you don't think trash.
No, it's just trash play.
That's right.
It's the egg that's letting you evo from trash.
Play out the Lugar. Party though.
Hard evo.
Recommended. Yeah.
There it is. We play out the 6.
Well, forget the
We
DNA.
pop here, just not
And
the
Tila
A's.
is the recommended pop.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Well, I guess he's just gonna
I'm gonna
go
pop
for that. Yeah,
the chicken
might as well, I guess.
or the rat, whatever it is.
Yeah.
He's gonna alliance swing
Yeah, line swing.
Mother. Or is he might gonna let it through?
Well, I feel like you block.
I feel like you wait for the block.
You have an ace. I don't see.
I don't think he can OTK him this round. Oh wait, no, he can't because he's alliance again with the other one.
Yeah.
Dude, ace white question? What is that sign? The shiny card. Spend it.
Oh, I think the shiny card is Fang. I see 2 of the Fang go buttons. Oh,
That is an ace right there.
yeah, but I
What
don't
ace
think
is it?
I think it's another.
I think it's the black one.
No, I don't think it's the black one.
It's a Zulong Mon. It's another Zulong, which is
Yeah.
blue yellow. So
But
he can't
he does-
ace.
Well, I guess he left it through.
Oh, he has enough.
Oh, he can.
Maybe something.
I mean,
Digimon.
Papa. Oh yeah, Kazuki.
Or the Fenrir.
Well, no, the Fenrir got Alliance. It's got a lot of DP.
No. The DP doesn't matter. It's ended. It's
Oh, does it?
over.
End? Oh, I thought it was still okay. Well,
No,
there
he
you go.
does pick the Fenrir. Yeah, because
Yeah.
the
Okay.
DP
Oh,
is
sorry.
only
Yeah.
the
Okay.
swings.
Gotcha. Okay.
The swing, the DP gain is
Yeah.
over.
Analogs.
That just messed him up.
Yeah, that was.
But Kyle could trash to go.
If he has another
He
4.
lost an AG though.
Yeah. Has another 4.
And Mike still will have enough bodies on the board to take in. Kyle has to play very smart here, or this is it. And Mike takes the W.
No. Oh, no. He has 3 security.
Alliance with Mother.
Oh,
and
sorry. Yeah.
Tila.
Okay. My apologies.
Game over.
Yeah. The when he aligns the ace was making me just like, well, no,
Yeah.
Mother. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Mother's not as affected by his.
Yeah. Okay. So he did have a 4.
That's Lugar.
And he does have the egg, so
I don't think he has a 5 anymore. Yeah, I think he's out of
but
5s.
if he has the right egg, if I'm not mistaken, he can
He
just
has
trash
a-
whatever.
He has to trash a 5 though. The egg is when you trash Evo the trashed card.
Well, there's 2 variants. There's one that's
I
just
know,
better.
but the
yeah.
new one is the best one, which
Yeah.
is what you trash your Evo into, which I'm positive he does not have a 5 to trash.
Yeah.
Nor does that one, I think, trash. He's just going to swing.
He's gonna swing Alliance.
Alliance.
Oh.
Now, this is the one attacking.
Yeah. Okay. He has.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
The one
yeah.
attacking trash.
He did have a 5. Soul trigger.
Yeah.
I guess he's resolving all of that before he alliances, which I mean makes sense.
There we go.
Trash is a 6, I imagine.
So he's going to play
But-
out. He's probably going to alliance the thing he's going to play out.
Yeah. Well, he's regained an. I think yeah. Gosh, if he hits another Heavens,
Tyrant is best recommended for the
Tyrant,
block.
but also just seeing pieces.
Back. That's only Tyrant.
That's 4. Hell, yeah.
5. He's
Kyle's
running
getting
out of
low.
cards
Yeah,
too.
he's Well, like you said, unless Kyle doesn't address Mike's board,
It's over.
yeah.
He has. If
He's
he,
either he's probably looking for game, which again he should.
I don't think he should alliance Tyranno. It will protect him. Because Tyranno's blocker.
Oh well, yeah.
I think if he doesn't,
Yeah.
he's safe.
But the question is
He
Kyle
has the
going?
DNA.
Well, yeah.
Okay, good.
Pop,
Yep.
Uh,
Highly recommended. Like I said, the Antila was the
okay.
best bet.
Kyle or Mike, it just hopes another Heaven's Judgment. Oh well, no, it's like 16. Or well, you could just pop the Tyranno here. I don't know.
Yeah.
What would you pop
Because at this point, Kyle's going to do the
if
big
you hit
swings.
Heaven? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's trashing.
He's going to trash twice, so
two
he's down.
checks.
But he recovers.
Unsuspend.
Recovers, so he's at 4.
Yeah.
But he's going to trash 2 and go down to 2.
But 2 checks. Trash.
Mike
2
can
checks.
block the first 2 checks.
Oh yeah, he does have
That's
mother.
if he
so,
aligns, though. He has to pick the Tyranno or the other
Well, I
one.
feel like you alliance just the Force.
That's what I'm saying. He only has
Oh.
2 fours in Alliance.
Yeah.
So is he going to Alliance?
But he can unsuspend at least 2 more
He
times.
chose to delete Mother again. Yeah.
Yeah.
But even if he does, he can unsuspend this time, and then that's it.
Oh, is it just not
I think
like
it's on. It's a
okay.
swing, unsuspend, trash, swing. It's 3 total swings.
That's the max it can do? Okay.
Yeah.
Glad to know there's a limit. But yeah, trash. Does alliance, so I think he is gonna. I think you
He's
have
gonna
to
feel
force.
for it.
Yeah.
Mike's got to block this one or it's game.
If he aligns, he has to block.
Yeah. So there's the Alliance. He's choosing the Tyranno. Mike has an ace question mark.
Paladin.
Hey, I mean, shoot, that would stop.
I have not been paying attention. That would be
there's not a
pretty
Paladin in
amazing.
his hand, that's for sure.
Okay.
If there was, though, woo,
Man,
game.
What? Yeah.
Strip all his trash.
Okay, he does block.
Okay, we're gonna restand. Kyle's gonna trash.
Do 2 checks. How might take this now? If I'm what can Mike do?
It won't end game though.
Well, yeah, no, he's gonna be left on 0 security, but he has to.
That Lugar can't attack though. He has to alliance.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm saying Mike is gonna start his turn with no security.
Yes, most likely.
Oh, he does have Fang Go buttons.
Yeah.
He could just board wipe.
Yeah.
And blocker it.
But
okay.
Kyle does have. Oh yeah.
No, Shoto blocker. Yeah.
Trash.
Okay. Well,
we're not trash.
Yeah, I think. I guess there's no point. I don't know. Well, I guess he didn't trash because he's himself starting to get low. He doesn't want to. Because yeah, I think Kyle is getting somewhat concerned about potentially Fang Long coming out.
It's ready at this point.
Yeah, it's ready. And
even with all this, I think Mike still got it.
Yeah.
Fang Long White's
because
how many does he have in trash though? Only like 3 or 4?
No, he has plenty. Like we saw, he had 3 on.
Okay.
He's
I don't know if Evo.
Into hell.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna pop
himself.
As well, go down swing.
Pop. Yeah, is he going to trash enough to pop the Fang? Fang is going to delete.
I think here again, I can't quite tell how many cards left Kyle has, but it's
slimming down.
It's getting down there, and
he's running out of options.
Yeah. Gosh. Fang Long has to come out next turn.
Only option.
Um.
Overflow. He pops it.
Yeah.
We're just gonna blow up the Fang or the Fenrir.
Let's see. He has a 4. Can he do it again?
No.
Well, I mean, nothing. Well,
he doesn't have a soul. He's out of fives.
Yeah.
Completely out of fives. I don't know what they're talking about. The double check.
Yeah.
Yeah, he forgot to recover.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Yeah. I have not been quite following along. How many souls does he have left? I mean, like there's
There
like
are at least 3 in the pot.
there are at least three.
There's
Okay.
3 in trash. I'm pretty sure, especially with how many he has left in hand.
Yeah. Okay, so
So I think he's gonna dig for it.
dig for it. Yeah.
At least
Okay,
settle
so
for next turn.
they won. Is it one or two?
Should be 2.
Two.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kazuchi.
Uh,
Still no fives.
oh wait, hold on. What? I think he had. Yeah.
No, that's Lugar. That's 2 Lugars. That's the.
No, that's he has the soul. I see the soul.
Is it?
Yeah.
He's got 3 cards left.
I recognize that. That like the red
Oh yeah,
bordering.
right there
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, he moved
He
it
had.
up.
Yeah.
He's got 3 cards though. He DNA's.
Well, Mike doesn't have game next turn.
No, if he DNA's, he's gonna hit 3 evos. He only has 3 cards in
No,
deck.
yeah, I'm saying Kyle's not necessarily looking to do that. Probably, potentially.
If he goes into it, he's going
Oh well,
to.
if he goes into it,
Yeah, he's going to. He's gonna hit both. He's going to. Yeah.
but like he doesn't have the egg.
That's true.
That's
Lugar's
what-
effect will let him.
Yeah. But I'm saying Mike doesn't have game here.
Yeah.
He's gonna promote.
Fang Long will give him game though.
Well, it can't swing. It'll board wipe.
He doesn't need it to swing. He'll have 2 blockers on the field. It's gonna kill the board. He only has 1 Digimon left. This attack.
Oh no.
Mike's trying to check what's all in
See
trash.
what's in there. Because again, I think Kyle has another 5.
He does.
Or hoping
Or no,
Mike.
that's the 5.
I think. There's a hell.
That's all his 5s. Maybe 1 more in trash, 1 more soul. I think
Yeah.
that's it.
Well, that's. I mean, 1 more soul. That's all he needs. Because I think.
Yeah, but if Mike can get a Fang Long out, it'll at least stop 1 block.
Put it on suspend. If he has if Kyle has 1 more just make a blocker. Kyle has 1 more attempt to go combo.
But it doesn't matter because now he has a Zulong one, so he 1 more
Yeah.
combos. Mike deletes
Yeah.
it with the blocking.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, we're gonna see it. Wow. For reduced play cost of 8. So for 4.
And then
Yeah, he has plenty. He's gonna board wipe here. Oh, what do you? Yeah.
3.
Gosh.
So it's 9k to the board. Yep, that's all he needed.
Yeah. Or well, 12K. It's 4K.
Oh yeah, so yeah, 12k.
Yeah.
Both have blocker. Mike's got it at this point.
Yeah.
Kyle's got 1 in trash. He evos. Mike just has a pass turn.
Yeah.
I don't think he has anything. Or is he going to try, or is he going to get the seed?
I mean,
I don't know what he can do at this point.
well, like you have to promote, right?
Yeah. You got everything in
Let's
trash.
see. Yeah.
Well, the problem is he has to pick a Digimon to delete. The Digimon that has blocker will delete top of week,
Yeah.
which will end the game right there.
Yeah.
Mike has it set up to stop him completely.
Yeah.
And
Long live the king.
Dark Animal Bill wouldn't be having this issue. Good call.
And I think Kyle is coming to that realization. Yeah, because Dark Animal will run the black purple, or not black purple, but yellow purple rush.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
grab the Fenrir back with Cerberus. That's
Mm.
true.
Could recycle back. Well, again, Tamaguchi, you're not expecting to go this long into a game.
Yeah, I mean, lordy.
Yeah.
This is the longest round out of all of them.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
you wait to one card left.
and again,
in
that's
trash.
what Mike just needed 2 games.
Yeah,
Um,
I think I think they're conceding it.
yeah, Kyle's just soaking up the keeping us here.
Let's see what he tries.
What is? He's
He's
just
not promoting?
okay. He's not promoting. Come on, Kyle, promote. Do it. Promote.
If he's gonna play, he already passed. Yeah, he already passed.
Um,
He's stalling.
Oh well, okay, yeah, Kyle. Yeah, okay, Kyle. I guess yeah, he's got one draw, one turn.
Yeah, this is it.
Maybe I don't know. Well,
He can't
there's not a
go.
security bomb.
All his Fenrir's are in trash.
I
He can't.
guess is there maybe a Tamaguchi that he's hoping the ace hits?
Fenrir's in trash though, so it doesn't matter.
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
saying the
Oh,
the
yeah.
pop and overflow.
I think he's gonna swing with Fang.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's my recommendation. We just swing with Fang
Hmm.
because then we have the on deletion blocker.
Well, I think you honestly just stall Kyle out. Just pass, set
Just
up.
play another Deva.
Yeah, play another Deva. Make some
I think
blockers.
that's what he's about to do.
Yeah. Like, I don't think you need to make checks.
That is crazy though.
Yeah.
No security for what, 5 turns now?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
He's double checking. Let's see. There's 2 Fenrir's. 3 Fenrir's.
Well, he has double blocker.
I'm not sure how many Fenrir's he runs, but there was 3 for sure.
I think you.
He has another one of the optional cards. Just put another Fang Long on the board.
Oh, yeah.
But he's just setting up.
I mean, yeah, just walking in.
Kyle's like,
Kyle
I'm
last
dreading
draw.
this. Okay,
Yeah.
Kyle, what are we doing here? He's debating. Is it game?
Yeah, he's just like, how do I. Like, so something where there's like a 3-point penalty system. I mean, hey, they don't roll over to next year. Might as well, flip the table. Bend a card or two, Bend a card. Oh, hey, Mike doesn't have a 50-card deck. GGEs.
Yeah, he has no Fenrir.
Yeah.
That's it. You
Oh,
hate
yeah,
to see it,
that's
lads. You hate to see it.
Boy, hold on. He has a soul.
Kyle just eat his cards. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Let me just go run in there, Kyle.
See, that's
Kyle,
what I should
eat
have
a
done
card.
round 2. But
There's
I
no
did,
proof.
yeah. For those who don't know, there is a 3-point penalty system. Poor sportsmanship, slow play, things of that nature. And I figured a loophole, just tear up one of their cards, take a point, get a free win, get a free DQ. Maybe next year.
It's on the same card. Doesn't matter if you replace it. It's on the same card. All right, let's see what it does.
This is gonna be crazy.
Doesn't matter. I mean, no matter what the heck he does, he can't retain.
Yeah. Forget the mind one.
No, he's mind lane.
Oh, okay. I was just.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
okay. I was just trash too.
I dare someone to just bust in that door. Just eat his card, Kyle.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious. Plays out.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
got
because he
some
didn't
blockers.
have a 6 to track.
Yeah.
Attempt
He's
to
going
swing.
Alliance? He's gonna block those so long on to delete it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
And
That's game.
just pass turn.
And Mike just passed? What?
Honestly, it'd be funny too.
No, Mike, just swing for game. He's
Yeah,
got
just-
all of it.
Yeah, you got
Just
the
swing.
second, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Oh, there's the last finger.
We have our winner.
3-time champ, if I'm not mistaken, from what I've been told.
Really?
Yeah, he's first 2 years, then Walker, and now Mike has retained the
Jesus.
belt.
If Mike passes, he'd be disqualified. He didn't even go to the pass. Kyle conceded.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Davis take it.
That's crazy, dude. Did not see that coming. Not see that coming.
And people say that Mother Shoto is not a problem.
honestly, the mothers didn't do that much for him. He had maybe
game one of this series, this round.
two mothers were on board at a time.
Yeah.
2 at best.
But still.
Oh man. Oh Jesus. You should probably ask if they want to do an interview with Mike.
Yeah. No, I think. Well, I don't know. Honestly, whatever
It's
they want to
9
do.
o'clock.
Yeah. If you want to do it, you can do it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Not like I have anything better to do.
Yeah. I'll interview Kyle.
I'm gonna talk to Kyle real quick.
Yeah. Hey.
What was going through your mind?
Yeah. Thanks for messing up my brain. Kyle didn't mess up my brain. I messed up.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, let's. I guess go to break and let's see what's.
Alright, we're gonna do a quick intermission real quick.
Yeah.
We're gonna go see if we're gonna do a quick interview.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's
Here,
go.
I'll go.
I need to stand up though. My
Exactly.
butt. My butt. Take the belt and run.
I'm gonna get all this stuff out.
I can do it.
I'll just snag me one more there. Take a DVD or nothing.
Yeah.
They don't want you in there. You're not free.
Don't know. And then, yeah, it's like, I don't know what kind of hostage situation we're in.
Bring my points.
Yeah.
Did we give him the belt on the interview?
No, we're like doing it.
Okay. Oh, it's just a tight space.
Yeah, I'll show you how to do it. Did you tell him you'd be back with an interview?
Yeah, we just said, hey, we're going to go on an intermission. So,
Okay, so
and we left it on that.
your all your commands. Where the fuck did it go? Here they are, right here.
Okay.
So Alt I is intermission. Alt Q is interview. So you just go Alt Q, and then when you go back to intermission, you hit Alt I.
Gotcha.
That's it.
Okay.
I'll leave that right there for you.
Your bracket was right.
What?
I said you got me right in your bracket.
Yeah. I just didn't predict the reset. That's it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, so I just hit Alt Q.
Alt Q for interview. Alt
there-
I for intermission.
Do we not have to worry about muting?
No.
Oh,
so it
is that what
it
the-
automatically mutes and
Gotcha.
unmutes when you do this.
Okay.
And then we'll get Mike in after, so you can say we'll be right back. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no!
Yeah,
I see
and-
Joe
yeah.
flaming me.
Oh,
Oh
no.
god!
Yeah. Okay,
I deserve
so,
it. I deserve it.
Yeah, we're back. Second place.
Yeah, yeah. Loser, loser,
Yeah.
you're a
Yeah.
loser.
To be honest, a little disappointed.
I
You
know.
beat me, and then this is how you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
But,
it's up there.
Yeah. I mean, we've kind of talked about it in the intermission. It was just a lot of unfortunate things happened there.
Yeah, I mean, just to like kind of clarify match two, I think game one, I didn't play perfectly game one. I think game one I was probably going to lose even if I did play
Well,
correctly.
game one, I feel like Mike just opened up perfectly
Yeah,
in that
yeah.
last round. That,
Oh,
like, that was, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, opening, and we talked about it as well.
Yeah.
He was saying like in match one he just didn't see Shoto like at all
Yeah.
essentially, or until like later.
Or
in the
yeah,
game.
round one, yeah.
Yeah,
That was-
like our first best of three, I 2-0'd him because I
Yeah.
feel like he didn't see Shoto, and when he did, it was too late.
Yeah.
And then match two, like you said, he
Yeah, it just
saw two right at the start. I was like, I fuck
and
this
then
shit.
and then
like-
having Mother and Fang with
Yeah.
blocker, it's
Well, so actually, I guess I should explain the
Oh, yeah.
interaction that is like the Giga Cuck for me. So, do you know what a Zulong's on delete is?
it just pops someone else, right?
It pops the highest level.
Yeah.
And so essentially, he was just trying to
Bait
match
you,
two.
yeah. And that we were noticing you were like targeting Mother, and it's
Yeah, because he was just trying to bait me
Yeah.
into
Oh, yeah,
like losing it, and I was like, okay, well, I can't work around it being a blocker
Yeah.
realistically. Like I actually
because
just
you
work
can't
around
stop him from not blocking you.
Exactly. Yeah. So it was just a little awkward, and then I talked about it a little bit outside, but just for the stream to know, game two, there on my kill turn where I knocked him down to 0.
Yeah.
There was opportunities for me to take different lines of play that would have led me down a route where I actually won that turn.
Yeah.
I think like looking back, probably tomorrow, I'd be able to be like, I should have just done this.
I mean,
instead.
again, a long
But-
tournament. So
yeah.
yeah.
And like it does suck, but at the same time, I am like, I didn't even think I was going to do that well today. Like, I generally just wasn't feeling it. I've been practicing.
Yeah,
really
usually when you
much.
pick up that first loss, you're like, it's over.
Yeah.
It's you know.
Yeah,
but
I lost to fucking Nick Lampinger.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm fucked. I was like, this is
yeah.
fucked.
And, I mean, when you two me, I'm like, cool.
It's
I-
over.
I won the round. Let's cool.
Yeah.
And then it just I was like, oh, it kept going. A little
Yeah.
bit, yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just Mike's advantage of he could afford to get 2-0'd.
Yes.
And then just
yes, to
reset it,
reset
and it just it's just a whole new set.
I mean, that's another thing is
Yeah.
like we both had never played that matchup. At
Yeah.
least like those variations.
I can't imagine the Fenrir gave a matchup.
Yeah.
Often,
Yeah. So I mean, like I told him before we started, I was like, I know what Davis do. Like I've played against Davis, but you have to know specifically like how your deck interacts with Davis before going into it, or else you're learning it on the fly. And I think it didn't help that I was also learning how to interact with it. Because like obviously Davis, I played against it a bunch during Anubis meta.
Yeah.
But Shota didn't exist back then.
Yeah.
Now that they have 4 Shotas in their deck, I'm just like,
huh.
I don't know how to out this.
Yeah.
I actually don't know how to out this.
Yeah. Just gotta hope you just pop off turn 3 and they just haven't,
Yeah, and I mean, I will say, I am glad that I didn't bite the bullet on Armor Imperial. I think Armor Imperial was bait.
I was gonna be honest. I was trying to bait you to give me a list so I could then.
Oh, so you could metagame what I was playing.
But you were just like, huh? What? I wasn't gonna. And I was like, he's on to me.
Honestly, I didn't know that's what you were going for.
Because
but,
a mutual friend of mine had Imperials and some X's around. I was just like, hold on, I saw Kyle do something crazy. I'm gonna try and bait the list out.
I mean, it was a good deck. It's just like
even more bricky is from
even more bricky, and then like it just didn't. Okay, like I mean, this is no flame, but like our local scene is not pure meta scum,
no,
as you can tell from the pie chart.
As a not meta player.
Yeah. So I mean, like you can tell, it's a little bit harder to prepare for our cups because you don't really know what they're playing.
So I would say I have a more easier time because everyone else is more inclined to actually play something more up there
on meta.
So I'm always punching up, but you're always punching down, and you're just like I don't know if this is good.
That's the thing is like sometimes random matchups that you're like not accounting for will just like randomly suck for you. So I mean, like I don't know. I just think that Takamika just doesn't care too much about a bunch of matchups. I think that's just why I ended up.
Well, I mean, again, the great thing it has going is you just play in the back until you're ready.
Yes, yeah, that's a big thing.
Yeah, and it's hard to kind of it's just.
Yeah, I mean, it's. Yeah,
you just hope you have a Mother Shoto, I guess,
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like Mother Shoto, like it kind of sucked, but like I was always just
I can't alliance over.
Yeah, I was like, I'll just fucking slam your shit.
It just messes up the sequence.
The kill turn, the kill turn gets really. Really
and then again, we're going kind of the game 2. Just hit like I touched on it with you outside. Just hitting that heaven seemed also just.
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't hit,
I felt like that was one of the final nails of
Yeah. So the heavens was essentially forcing me to make the correct play along the entire line. And it showed when I had the wrong champion on board that I did make a wrong path.
Yeah.
But had I not hit heavens, it
would have been game.
It would have been.
I mean, hey, that's Digimon.
That's Digimon. Yes, sir.
Yeah. As again, Justmon, I love making my checks too, and it's just that's the
you
thrill. That's just the thrill. It's just
yeah. All right, we can wrap it up.
Yeah, let's just wrap it up.
We'll
go to it. Brief intermission. We are going to get the champ in here. So,
thank you, Brian. I appreciate the interview.
Yeah, and I'll see you at minutes. So let's head to a brief intermission. And we are back. But I don't know why.
Hit all cute. We've got the stream up here.
That's why. There we go. It's a delay. Okay, anyways, we're back with the champ. 3-time, right?
Third time, yeah.
Yeah, third time. Yep. What a send off. You're just not running the tournament anymore. You're still gonna compete, right?
Yeah, I'm
okay. I was just okay. I just wasn't sure if this was so
No. This isn't like Dunzo. I'm
but
just not running spearheading the organization. The events.
Advantage to being in the winners, you basically had a free set to play through. If it didn't go well, you just did it all over again. And
turns out I needed that.
Yeah,
because it did not go well.
First round, I believe you just weren't seeing like Shotos.
Wasn't seeing
Yes,
Shotos.
and then round 2, game 1, seeing the 2. I was just like, man, if I'm you, that's what I want to see. Yeah, feeling really good. Feeling really good. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, and then talking to Kyle, we touched on like kind of that Heavens in game 2.
Yeah.
That, well, as I felt, was not the final nail, just one of the many,
it really
kind of really
hurt
helped.
him. Yeah, because I believe he was going to go DNA.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was just trying to get the extra checks in. Yeah.
Sometimes, man.
Yeah, and then it was just and then it's just Cody touched on it. It was just a unstoppable force meets a movable object, and you just kind of just want to, just kind of okay, just keep doing it.
Do you? I'm just here to stop you from doing too much of you.
Yeah. Again, I've played against your Davis a lot. It's just it's boy. Once Feng Long's out there, it's just
Feng Long's really, really good once he's out there.
Because again, it's a deck that you don't build like how do I how do I out it's not a question you constantly ask yourself, how do I out Davis? So
I was really struggling with what to pick today, and I was leaning really heavy on purple hybrids until a couple days ago. And then I don't know, I just kept looking at the meta of what people were playing at Monster, and I'm like, honestly, like I'm gonna ace.
Yeah. Big wall.
Looks pretty good right now. Like that purple hybrid Belger, I'll just Zulong bounce it, they get nothing.
Yeah.
So you can only do that so many times before I just beat you.
And Kyle touched on it. It's just like our meta's kind of a very wide net of kind of everyone just plays, whatever they feel like.
I imagine anybody woke up today expecting to play against Davis.
I wasn't expecting to see Davis, Diaboro, Bees. I mean, a lot of I didn't realize halfway through the tournament there was Dustin was on Bees.
Yeah, Dustin was on Bees.
Yeah,
I played him round 1.
Yeah,
that was.
Yeah,
it was interesting. Wasn't sure how to take it.
But. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just Davis just seems slow and steady. Just I'll get there when I get there. Yeah.
I am on my own clock.
Yeah.
Screw your clock. My clock.
Yeah.
And my clock ticks slow.
Yeah. Yeah. And it seemed like everything just worked out your way.
Yeah, it just worked.
I mean, you love to see it.
I love to see it.
Yeah.
I don't even know what changes I'd make to the deck. It ran pretty smooth.
Yeah.
So
I mean, the last change of we were joking that it was just like it'd be real funny if in Paladin mode was in there.
Honestly, I was.
We were just like, just man, it'd be like, oh, what could he blast into? Oh, it'd just be real funny if Paladin mode was there. Yeah.
I was thinking about it. I'm like, maybe I could throw in just like a one of Paladin mode and just throw people off.
Yeah.
But then as I looked at the space and stuff, I'm like, I can't fit it. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
Because I kept running into a big problem. I think I have 20 Divas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I kept taking it down to 19 and going back to 20 and 19 and 20. I'm like,
20 seems to be that magic. Yeah.
Far more consistent at 20, so we'll keep it at 20.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's for sure more important. Yeah.
Some matchups I can just slam down my aces and be fine. But
yeah, we were saw it. I was like, wow, Mike just slammed down the.
what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I was just like, oh, yeah.
Build up to your level 6, delete it. I don't care. I'll delete yours.
I'll do it right back. Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a net zero, and that's kind of why I like it. I get to play my stuff. I get to do stuff. Slowly build up my board. You have to answer it, and when you do, you get popped back. So it works.
It just works. Yeah.
Just works.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it works great.
Sometimes a simple game plan is the best game plan. So.
But what do we have? Six rounds today? In the winners only?
No, I mean, I went 4 rounds. I mean,
28 down to 16, down to 8, 4, 2, and then the finals. Yeah, so I did 7 rounds.
7 rounds. Yeah.
It's good. It's good. Okay.
Good day in the office. Got the first.
We got there.
3-peat, hat trick. Yeah.
I had that interruption from Walker last year.
Yeah.
But we're right back on it.
The king is back. Hey, you don't have to change your name.
There
we go. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I was fully going to after this.
Yeah.
Not anymore. I'm going to keep it.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah. What an end to the tournament. Guess we'll can't wait to do it. Yeah, see what happens next year. So I believe I know Avery took one of the mini qualifiers. Ari punched her ticket.
Yeah. That means myself, Kyle also punched our ticket.
I don't know who won the second while we were inside.
I'm not sure.
I know. Well, I know it's Walker and Tommy. They didn't get the finish on stream, and I think it was Robbie and someone else. So, but yeah, but at least 4 people now have already punched for next year. So yeah. So
you got 4 for next year. There you go.
Yeah. Well, I think we'll just end it here. I guess. Yeah.
You guys have a good night. Thank you for watching.
Yeah. Good night.